side. Foreman says I'm late again. He can't stand it when I only grin. He's got me 8 hours. She's got me after that. When I only grin. He's got me 8 hours. She's got me after that. I can't wait till it's
Well, you're fine, Chick Flick. I apologize as well.
She keeps the home. I can't wait till it's
Well, you're fine, Chick Flick. I apologize as well.
She keeps the home fires burning while I'm out earning, living. Home fires burning while I'm out earning, living in a world that's known for its pouring rain. She keeps while I'm out earning, living in a world that's known for its pouring rain. She keeps the home fires burning.
Good evening.
The home fires burning.
Good evening.
Keeps me returning again.
Yeah, I'm not either. Hey, sister bitch. Yeah, I'm not either. Hey, sister bitch.
All about Dora this and Dora that, Dora this and Dora that. She's not even comprehending in the chat that Dora was nowheres around the phone when you did what you did. And if you would have been looking, Dora is disappointed. When you did what you did, and if you would have been looking.
Yeah, so she, I know she, look, you can say that somebody else came for you first, right? But you're going beyond matching energies and talking about situations that happen beyond matching energies and talking about situations in their life.
Well,
That is disgusting.
right. That's what she said, T.
Comes in the live, start shit, so then people are going at Skittles. Cassandra comes in at that point, and then it just looks like we're coming at Skittles for no reason, so then she's taking up for Skittles. It's like the fuck, but you have a problem with people taking up for 50 after what you said. Like, are you serious? Skittles comes in every. Like, are you serious? Everybody's lives and start shit just for attention. Like, are you serious? Shit just for attention.
That Florida man got up there and said, enough's enough. If it stops, it stops. And he means it. If it stops, it stops. I mean, how many times does the man have to prove himself? If it stops, it stops. And he means it. If it stops, I mean, how many times does the man have to prove himself? He's telling everybody, if it stops, it's going to stop.
Yeah, there would be no sides if everybody would leave each other the fuck alone and just mind their own business. What I do in my room doesn't affect anybody else, so what is the fucking issue? What I do in my else, so what is the fucking issue?
And I don't understand, why would anybody go into a live they really know they're not really welcomed?
Because they know they're not really welcome, and they knew that Dora would let them stay. Because she don't block anybody. And today's the first day last night was Last night was when she decided um to put her Cash App and stuff in her bio. I didn't even know that she had been thinking about it. And it might have been a spur of the moment thing. I never tried to talk her into it. That's solely her decision. She decided to do it. I'm for it. Um, good for it the first day. I'm like, the fuck? And so she's like she says, see, it always happens. Good for it the first day. I'm like she says, see, it always happens.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it shouldn't. I mean, people um have been coming at Dora for for different things, and people close to her for a little bit now. And Dora's strong, but Dora as well can only take so much.
Yeah.
She's got a hard exterior, but Dora as well can only.
Yeah.
She's got a hard exterior, but she feels it. Make no mistake, she feels it. She just hides it very well. And I love Dora. She's one of the best friends I have in life or on that. Both.
After I'm going to reply to that comment in the chat, after listening to the way stuff was going down in Blue's life, I do believe that she can truly apologize and own up to her shit and do what she says. And
Sandra
yes,
can.
in my opinion, her tagging along with another person
Yep.
is only hindering her. It's not helping her. So would there ever be a change? No, because until she can get away from that individual, she's always helping her. So would there ever, because until she can get away from that individual, she's always going to be the same, and it's going to be a repeated trend of what's happening.
No, a lot of her problems came when she decided to ride so hard for Skittles. Skittles. I mean, well, you can block Skittles all day long. She's just gonna make another account come in your life. I mean, come in your life. I mean, blocking her account's not the issue. And Cassandra's not always around when Skittles is doing her fuck shit. And Cassandra's not always around shit.
I mean, I just don't, when she passed the comment that 50 should have minded his own business, it's like, well, hold up. You got in the boxes. You said maybe 3 words to Dora, who was not around her phone at the time, and you started addressing everyone in the boxes. Like, were you not expecting a reply?
Right.
You could have just stayed in the chat and mind your own business, but you didn't. And that's what this has been since this morning, but you didn't. This has been since this morning, since Dora's been live. I mean, Dora can go back and replay her live from this morning if we want to get technical, because it wasn't just the fact that you said it in the box right then and there. You were live from this morning. If we want to, it wasn't just the fact that you said it in the box right then and there. You and Skittles has been talking on people's loved ones, if you were in a box or if you was in the chat, since this morning.
Oh, and I also want to point out, like, she's trying to blame this shit on 50 when it's not how 50, who cares how 50 responded, it's how you said with those Val stuff. 250 and hurt his feelings, that's where you need to apologize. It's how you said with those Val stuff. 250, that's where you need to apologize. Because you said it gone too far. You know what I mean?
Right, because she got up in a box and
because you know what I mean?
Right, and says, well, I call Dora a cunt all the time. So if that's the case, then why was your feelings hurt when he called you one?
Right.
Because you publicly announced you called Dora a cunt.
Right. So it's okay for you to call Dora a cunt, but it's not okay for 50 to call you a cunt. Like, make it make sense, girl.
I hope not.
Hey, loves.
Hey, I hope not.
Hey, loves.
Hey, you right, baby?
Hi, 50.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Ooh, don't worry, we got your back.
No,
I know.
And it's not okay for what she said to 50 because that triggered him, whether she wants to admit it or not. That did trigger him.
I don't know what happened. I just heard, but I'm sorry, 50. And I did text you.
I appreciate it, honey. Thank you to everyone reaching out.
I know Amber has been with me most of the morning because I picked on her about following me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she's been here. I don't know who else has been here since through it all this morning, but it you know, we tried to start out the live talking about things. It derailed. We got back to talking about another subject and back on our having a great Friday. It derailed. Then Dora got back on track with the doll. It derailed. I mean, how many times are we Friday? It derailed back with the doll. Are we actually supposed to go through this?
Correct.
I wasn't there through it all, but like I heard like little bits and stuff, and I heard somebody saying that through it all, but like I heard like little bits and somebody saying that someone that she said that she like said something about horrible to 50 that triggered him. So
that's the thing, Breezy.
Horrible to 50 that triggered him. So
yeah, she's blocked from T's live. Okay, in Dora's live, we don't know what's going on with TikTok. Me, Jenny, all the other mods, we tried. We tried to mute. We tried to drop. We can't even bring people up. Dora has took us off, added us back on. Even when she told me just now that she did it, I'm not gonna lie. I clicked on Chick-fil-A or whoever she is just to see if I could drop her because she wanted to drop before Broken was talking to her. At that point in time, I still could not have access to her. She is just to see if I could drop talking to her. At that point in time, I still could not have access to her. So something's going on because the modding settings are not able to get fixed. Access to her. So on because the modding settings are not able to get fixed. Like I can do it in T's live perfectly fine, but not in Dora's. I can do it in T's live. We're, we're,
And I wanted to come up here and say, 50, I don't know you except for on this app and through T and Dora, but I just love your laugh. And
Thank you,
I
honey.
know that y'all are having a good time when I might not be at my phone, but if I hear your little cackle laugh, I'm like, something's happening because 50's laughing. It's the first thing that goes to my head. So I adore you. So don't let
I
people like
appreciate you.
him affect your, affect your serenity, okay? I adore you. Affect your, affect your.
I appreciate you, honey. I
You're
adore you
welcome.
too.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
I appreciate you, honey. I
You're
adore you
welcome.
too.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Wavy, hubby.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Well,
Wifey.
I'm glad that everybody is sort of getting better. And I'm glad that 50 is knowing that he's loved and very appreciated over here.
Absolutely. I feel it daily.
It threw me out when I tried to reload.
50. Check your messages when you can, your Tixie messages.
Okay.
And
When you
50,
can.
I was trying to holler. My voice was trying its damnedest. It was going chugga chugga chugga, and it just wasn't going anywhere.
Guys, I just want to let you know I might have a pet possum outside. So because I'm feeding something, but I don't know what I'm feeding. It's because there's a little kitten outside and he eats a little bit, and I know that he eats a little bit, but then the food is all gone the next day, so I don't know. It's because there's a little kitten outside and he eats a little bit, but then the food, what I'm feeding.
Oh, were you flying without wings? I'm so sorry. Um, Not shocking.
Um,
um, but so Kool-Aid Mustache is now helping gaming clause to awareness on us, I guess.
oh,
By making posts about us. Again, I don't care.
Wait,
Um,
who?
Kool-Aid Mustache.
Okay.
don't know
Yeah,
him. Don't
Cookies, what was that? Was that moist?
yeah.
Oh my god, don't. Ew!
Uh, r- uh,
That gives me
so
the ick.
Ratina, just to let y'all know, there, if posts are out there, I probably already know about it. So I already know about the post that Ratina put out talking about me and Dora. Again, I don't care. I'm not going to entertain anymore anything. I don't care. I'm not going to entertain anything that is in a negative light about me, Dora, Florida Man, or any of my people. Because I just don't give a fuck. Dora, Florida Man, or because I just don't give a fuck.
Well,
Did you
damn, I
see
was already out
Did
here,
you
so.
Did you see? Is that her name's Deb? I think I just saw she came up
Debbie.
on my live when I came in. Did you see her thing?
Uh, no.
Okay, she went live and it says T and Dora are scammers, like in a
Yeah,
little chat.
because she, yeah, and it's because Debbie. See, Debbie is a follower, so I can't tell you how off and on the relationship that Dora and I have had with Debbie. How much it's been off and on, like click, 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 click. It's because she's a follower. So, um, Debbie, when Scammy first blocked me, um, or no, I think it was when I first started having my cash up in the bio. Debbie came in here and um, Scammy Claus said that you're taking money for people to get for people to get in boxes. How dare you? I said, well, first off, you're wrong. Um, I am taking money, but it's not for people to initially get into a box. I'm taking money to draw people. Now they can pay to get back in a box. And she seemed fine after that. And she's been coming in here saying, hi, how are you? Um, Listing and whatever. So now that Scammy has, is openly, well, he has, is openly, well, now I imagine it's been since Scammy was doxxed, and Scammy has this huge issue. So now that there's this huge issue again, Debbie wants to follow suit with what Scammy Claus is saying again. And now keep in mind, um, she hated Scammy Claus for a very long time for what she said was Scammy Claus called her an alcoholic and whatever else. Um so it's funny now that she's, rubbing elbows with Scammy Claus. And she loves to go live and talk shit. Which do whatever you do. Used to, I would have streamed her. She's uh, what's those little fish that you catch? The little ones that are
A minnow?
perch. Well, minnow. Yeah, there you go. That's even smaller. She's like a minnow. Um, in my pond. Um, I don't bother with
Not
minnow.
Debbie S. Chat. Not Debbie
Not
S.
Debbie S. No, not my Debbie S. This was a Debbie that came into Dora's chat earlier saying, shame on you. Shame on you too. But again, I implore people to look up what the definition of a scammer is. I mean, if you're going to call me something, at least get it right.
Right.
I mean,
T,
I
may
low
I say
key think
something real
it's
quick?
genius.
Yes, 50, you may.
Crowns and everyone that went over to Blues, I appreciate you all very much. And it means a lot. And everyone that went over to Blues, I appreciate you all very much. I adore and love every one of you all. I adore and love every one of you all.
Well, I don't know who this Kendra Biznich person is, but she rubbed me the wrong way, and words hurt, words cut, and that was
And she
not
knows
okay.
that's why she does it. She knows it. But
Who, Kendra?
no, Cassandra.
Oh, yeah, both of them. About the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I said. I don't want to fuck with her no more. I'm not wanting to, so I'm not going to start now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Florida man said in there to her, he was like, "Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
Yeah, because Cassandra, in my opinion, she probably wouldn't have as many problems as she has if she wouldn't be going so hard for people in the name of somebody else. That's what her problem is.
No, Kendra was not mean 250. Guys,
It was
seriously.
Cassandra. So Kendra, if your name has been mentioned, sorry.
That was
It's
me. I said
Cassandra.
it. I'm new of the Cassandra, Kendra,
Yeah.
but the one that was, yeah, that's what I meant. My apologies.
Yeah. You're good.
50, honey. I'm sorry. I tried.
I appreciate you, honey. I
But
really do.
sometimes trying to talk to a brick wall is a brick wall.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I
And
didn't
it's
even
like,
go over there.
that's like yesterday when we were going round and round and round with freaking,
Jackie.
yes.
Like
Yeah.
trying to explain to her how low she had went and like just yeah, I'm so sorry. I wish I had the fight in me, but I didn't today.
Yeah.
Broken, no, that is like
It's okay, honey. I appreciate it.
that is like a concrete. That is like a no. That is like
It's okay, honey.
concrete. That is like a.
Since Scammy Claus is watching this live and she loves to spread awareness, I would like Scammy Claus to know that on September 4th, 2025, it's
Concrete. That is like a.
since Scammy Claus awareness, I would like Scammy Claus to know that on September 4th, 2025, at the Knox County, Indiana courthouse, there are 2 hearings to revoke 2 protection orders. One is at 1 p.m. Eastern Time for the first one that was issued in August 2024, I believe. And the second one is at 1:30 Eastern Time. So they're back to back on the same day. So Scammy Claus, could you spread that awareness? September 4th, 2025 at 1 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. There's 2 hearings involving me to revoke 2 protection orders. Thank you.
Thank you for the gifts, everyone.
I can't with you.
Look, Scammy likes to spread awareness. Let's see how much she spreads that awareness.
Yep. So it was brought to my attention that I guess we laughed when a deputy was doxxed one night. I don't remember ever laughing when anybody was doxxed in here. I
I
remember
don't
being
remember it happening.
quiet. I was
Petty
very
per Petty parole officer's husband. That's not doxing. That's for people's information. Petty parole officer sits with Pastor Petty, or the man who is illegally using my intellectual property, Pastor Petty, and she uses the police system in Tennessee to look people up. And I think people should know that. And I think people should know who is doing something like that. And I think people should know that. And I think people should know that because I believe that's very illegal for that person to be doing that.
It is, yes. Thank you.
Like that because I believe that's very illegal for that person to be doing that.
It is.
So instead of Scammy getting mad about the person being named, she should be doing her own research into why these people are using government services to look people up for petty TikTok drama.
Mm-hmm.
That is very much so illegal. The fact that it was laughed at, if it was, it's funny that she thought she could remain anonymous and she can't. Because I will be making that phone call still. I stand on that. I've just been a little busy lately.
I've just been a little.
Hey T, can you mod me on this account
Yes.
since I'm bananaed on my other one
Yeah.
until the 25th?
You got bananaed like the whole way?
Oh, for 7 days.
Yep.
Have you appealed it yet?
And yes, it was Bubbles that
No.
parole officer, not me. I just spoke the word, but the info came from Bubbles.
So, guys, you wanna know what happened yesterday?
What
I hurt
happened?
myself. I hurt myself yesterday. I'm okay though.
What the hell did you do?
I was shaving my leg and let's just say it went south.
Oh my God.
I did. It went south real
Smash his
quick.
Wi-Fi extender. Check, check.
It,
We're all good.
I was shaving my leg broken and it went south real quick because yeah, I had to. It was gushing out. It was bad, real bad. But I'm okay. I have a band-aid on.
50. Hey, baby. 50. I don't know why, but I had this account blocked, which is wild. Of yours, blocked. I don't know why, but I did. But I unblocked you and added you. But fuck that bitch, okay?
I appreciate it.
Fuck that bitch. And frankly,
Thank you.
you had every right to say
I
what you
appreciate you.
did. Of course.
Spicy Mayo down in the chat. Petty parole officer was looking people up using her husband's credentials. He is a deputy in the state of Tennessee. So I put her name out there and his name out there.
Oh, is that the deputy that I supposedly laughed at
Stop.
getting doxxed?
Probably.
Yep.
But
Okay.
also, mind you, she also very well always said that her husband was in law enforcement, so on and so forth. Now, she tells some people that he was the actual sheriff. She would tell some people he was a fucking state trooper. So, I mean, it is what it is. Either way, she had no problem frivolously sending my information along with others to people without being asked for it, etc. So she can't really be too upset that, all of that. And yes, spicy mayo, the envelope that I received with a fuck ton of stamps on it was from her. Unfortunately, when you do certified mail, well, it tracks. And this will happen to track to PPO.
Wait, so they're mad that you doxed somebody that doxed people?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
They're mad that I put information out there about people that was putting information out there about people. But it's okay for them to do it because it benefited them. But now that their source is no longer anonymous, they're mad at all of us because, well, we're not as evil as they are.
Well, yeah, like Scammy Claus blocked me because I said I would dox Jen if she sent my information to anybody else. I don't have her information to dox her, but that's what I said because I was pissed off. So she blocks me, but she had no problem getting my information from said person and not telling me about it. Go figure.
Right. It was also T. I don't know if you saw her video Scammy Claus did about. Thank you, Contessa. I love you. She made a video the other day playing part of my live that I had the other night with Florida Man and a couple people briefly after Megan and Florida Man were paid, had been paid to drop them when we were talking about a hair junkie. And she made a video and said, so it's okay for Bougie to pay to have Schizo blocked for a year, but it's not okay when her friends are paid to be dropped.
And I wanted to point out that was two very different situations because, again, I think everybody in this app knows that the issue with the fact that Megan and Florida Man were dropped in Smash's live and that Smash was paid for it was because the conversation was around Hair Junkie. I mean, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
And we're not to be doing that. So very different. Just
Not supposed to be monetized when
that part.
Hair Junkie is yep.
Correct, which is not what I did when I had her blocked from your live, correct?
Nope. Correct.
Thank you. All right. Again, Scammy Claus, very, very mistaken. Shocker.
Yep.
And I think she thought by reaching out to me via text in regards to this whole Meg's police report situation, she was asking me to send it to her. Absolutely not. You had it. You made a whole video with it.
Yeah. Right?
Frankly, it's not my fault that I FOIA'd it and got it. And it definitely says different than what yours does. Now, she said, well, I can only go off of what I get. And I'm like, but you got a redacted or blacked out, police report. So, I mean, if you've been doing this how long? You should know to go do the research, right? Like, if I receive something like that you should know to go. If I received something like that had very important parts of it blacked out, and I'm not talking about people's information, I'm talking about part of the narrative, right? I would be making a video about it and then claiming that Florida Man is guilty.
She even showed it on a live as if it was the truth. So if you're not sure if it's the truth or not because you didn't get it from the actual police station,
right?
Did I teach you nothing, Scammy?
That part. And I said to her, you, ma'am, should know me enough to know that I do my fucking due diligence, my time, and my research. I mean, I do. I spent how many months on a lot of this shit, right? With Pastor Petty and stuff, and Slot for that matter. And Scammy Claus had me in her lives about Petty all the time with my research. Okay?
See, the reason I'm not doing awareness anymore is because the bitches like Scammy. Because they have to one up the other awareness people instead of working together as a community to do something good. You have to fight over who is better at doing it, who has more views, who's making more money, or who's following the rules. You have to try to knock down the next one to bring you up, and that's what I was never about. And
right.
my numbers doing awareness could very well tell you that.
Well, it's awareness individuals like Scammy Claus that are the ones that need awareness themselves on them because they're not in it for the right reason.
Well, that's what I told her. And I said, before you go around, again, hate bonding with this group, because I mean, you're coming at me about sitting with Florida Man when in all reality, ma'am, look who you're sitting with. 13 Skittles, Cassandra, and now Megs. And you claim to not know shit about them. In all reality, ma'am, look who you're sitting with. Sandra and now Megs. And you claim to not know shit about them. I'm just confused, right? Like, it's just wild to me.
I'll drop so Dora can come up.
But I said, absolutely not. Are you getting my unredacted
Thank you, love.
FOIA of the police report? I suggest you get it yourself.
Yep.
I will point out the inconsistencies. What are they? And I'm like, that's for you to determine, ma'am. The fuck?
Bougie, I got an idea. You can charge Scammy Claus to teach her how to do it, how to research and do her own, investigating. Since she clearly sucks at it.
I mean, I'm just saying that even if I didn't know 13, right? If I got something from her or Schizo or something like that, I wouldn't, that especially was blacked out. And again, not just the person's, personal identifying information. I'm talking about parts of the narrative, right? I would fucking not be going on that. I mean, I would be asking the other party, I would be all blacked out. But I will say, I do remember her live. And she specifically asked Megs, about the relationship between her and Florida Man. Did she want to talk about it or not? Now, mind you, that's the part that's crossed off in her report. But what? Then I would probably ask myself, why is that portion blacked out? Or I would just listen to their lives and see what they talk about when they're live about it. Because what Meg said in Schizo's live was very much different than what she told the police. And very much different than what she said in Scammy Claus's live. Because what Meg said in very much different than what she told the police. And very much different than what...
Yeah, well, we know that she doesn't do her research because she said that she would rather find out the truth for herself, but really she's relying on other people to do the research.
Well, how do you find out the truth yourself if you don't research?
Right, because when I brought up and put out evidence that Ghost Lawyer was not a lawyer, well, my evidence was fake and blah, 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 and all this. So she stayed friends with her for I don't know how long before finally she decided that she wanted to ask a couple other people something about Ghost Lawyer, and that got back to Ghost Lawyer. So then Ghost Lawyer got mad. Now all of a sudden you decided that you did your own research and you found out the truth about her. No, 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 no. Don't act like you did something for your awareness. But that's what she does.
Gammy Claus has never done any of her own research. She's always relied on other people. She solely relied on Bougie for anything Pastor Petty. Bougie had to give her the whole, like, login to the help me.
I gave her access to the drive, but
right.
The one thing I didn't give her was that picture, because I actually got that picture that I sent to Hair Junkie of Pastor Petty from Scammy Claus's post, and that's how he was able to find him. But that's it, yeah.
Right.
You're right.
Like, this is a pattern. You know what I mean? She I don't even know if she knows how to
she used Dora for a lot of information.
100%. And this is exactly what I was trying to say yesterday when I was saying, like, she's jealous of other anti-scam creators. Like, it's just a weird thing. It was always supposed to be a group effort. There was nobody on top. It was never supposed to be that way. It wasn't designed that way.
No.
But I want to say to hold on, buddy. I want to say to everyone that y'all need to accept that the landscape of this side of TikTok is changing, and people paying to get in or drop people from boxes, like, that's part of the game. And if you don't like it, that's okay. You find other creators to support. But like, this is, we're moving forward along with the rest of TikTok. So I mean, love it or hate it, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, and I would have no problem if people that
love it or hate it, that's just the
and I would have no that do not agree with what I'm doing to walk away. I have never went after anybody that didn't come after me first. That do not agree with what I'm doing to walk away. Never went after anybody that didn't come after me first. So if anybody does not agree with what I'm doing, you can walk away. So if I'm doing, you can walk away with no hard feelings from me whatsoever. Even if we're friends, I'll still be your friend.
I think everybody has the right to make money. I'm still going to personally choose not to, just because Spicy Mayo down there would drag me across TikTok if I ever.
Yeah, she would. Yep.
Yeah, she would.
She would, but it's okay. I don't blame her. But that's just my personal choice. But I still believe everybody should be able to make money if they want to, as long as they're not picking on people who are making money. If you are ragging on somebody else for begging for money, don't make no money. It's that easy.
Well, I mean, what is the difference, though, if you are choosing to allow people to pay you money to drop block or whatever, but she's also accepting gifts over there. And I think when she buys into this whole Florida man drama, or like at the time, I guess the Pastor Petty drama, right? Like she made more gifts and whatnot doing those lives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so what is really the difference though?
Because she's a very good person, and she donates that money to good causes.
If I hear you say that one more time about her, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna absolutely puke.
But she also sells her own product. Maybe not on TikTok, but she advertises it that she's selling it and has her TikTok people come and buy it.
What product?
What product?
I guess she makes shit. I don't fucking know. She told me one time. I couldn't remember. I can't remember. That's how much I cared. She makes something.
Polly knows, because Scammy Claus sexually harassed Polly, like bad.
Oh.
She makes something.
Polly knows, sexually harassed Polly, like badly. Paranormal Polly, I'm sure we all know her. Scammy Claus absolutely 110% sexually harassed Paranormal Polly, and it was rough. And Polly said no many times, and Scammy Claus kept coming on to Polly. And I have seen evidence of this. It is not something that I'm just making up. But
maybe Scam likes it.
Scammy Claus 100% was coming on to Polly, and Polly was like, "No, thank you, I'm good."
That's crazy. She always, like, when people try to, like, tell her about someone, she continues to support them until it doesn't support her anymore. Yep. Like with Scam Slam, or with people tried to tell her about SP and Petty. Like, it was always until it no longer supported her agenda or they were coming for her, then it was, let's go hate bond with these people and get on their side. Like,
has Scammy and Scam Slam always been close?
Off and on, but I think it's always been on. I think just at times, like they weren't openly like together on TikTok, like in her lives or whatever. But I think they talked. In my opinion, they still talked off the app. That's my opinion.
Like, you remember when Scammy Claus started to drag Polly real bad? That was because Polly, like, absolutely, like, made it very clear, I don't want nothing to do with you like that. And Scammy Claus thought she was going to out her, so she started putting all this weird shit out there about Polly.
And I thought it was hilarious because she tried to drag me because Polly and Scam Slam wanted to tell her whatever they told her. So instead of finding out, you decided to join in with them, bash me, not let me have a box, and then you want to whine and bitch when you find out months later that people reported you because of that.
No, Dora. There is plenty of text messages that Polly has from Scammy Claus where Scammy Claus is directly referencing, like, how she looks and, you know, many other things, yeah. And it's very clear that Polly had declined those advances several times. And that's one of the reasons why I said maybe you should pay attention to your home life, Scammy Claus, instead of being on the internet. Neglecting
I've never heard that before. This is the first time I'm hearing about that.
Me too.
Not many people were. I'm good with Polly, if we didn't know.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
I talked to Polly. So, yeah. No, not many people are willing to listen to Polly, and I do. I will listen to Polly, especially when it comes to that, because it's gross for Scammy Claus to continuously not accept no for an answer. And honestly,
I've heard that around somewhere.
Probably from Polly. She's tried to say it a couple times.
Damn. Oh, then maybe I have heard it and just chose to ignore it.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is until Florida Man brought it back up. I think
Florida Man, they're asking for receipts about that, please.
I get a hold of Polly. If Polly chooses to come talk about it, that's on Polly, as always. But I can say it because it's true. And that's if Polly wants to come talk about it. And I'll see if I can get permission to show some of the receipts as well. Because I won't show her conversations without permission, just as I didn't show OGs, bougies, nobodies without their permission.
100%.
Has Polly taken account? I don't know any of this, but I don't know anything of that shit. I really don't.
Polly has conversations.
Take accountability for all the stuff that whatever the fuck happened with her and Scam Slam or whatever was going on when she was with her.
I don't know anything about that other person, but I do know that Polly has to have conversations with a few people. And it's mainly because of tattoos and Cadillacs. She trusted him quite a bit, and he misled her.
Yeah, I believe she's taken accountability for some things, but definitely not everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if she ever took accountability for the Jen stuff, the Anne Bonny stuff.
A lot of stuff. I mean, we all gotta remember that we are all different, and we all kind of gotta. We can't expect everybody to do things the way we would.
Sure.
But when it comes to Scammy Claus, she wants everybody to do things her way, which is give her all the credit for everything, and then her step back and do absolutely nothing except neglect her wife at home. So, there is that with Scammy Claus. She probably should have just shut up and left me alone. Like, I thought we were good.
Wait, was Polly always the one streaming Lisa or something with? And that's that tattoo guy's it? That tattoo?
Scam Slam and Polly, yeah.
Scam Slam and Polly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was Scam Slam's live, but Polly was kind of like the kind of partner or sidekick that was always in a box.
Oh, okay. No, I just put two and two together. Got you.
Yep.
I would prefer not to talk about that one person. I have a court hearing.
You're right.
On the 4th of September at 1 p.m.
Okay, sorry.
My bad.
But that's just me not participating in anything that's harassing towards that one individual.
Yep, gotcha.
I can talk about Polly, and I can talk about tattoos and Cadillacs.
Okay, gotcha.
I just remember scrolling in a couple times and they were streaming. Polly was, and there was a guy, tattoos or something like that, but I didn't know anything about the situation, and I surely didn't know about Polly and tattoos not being cool or whatever.
Tattoos, yeah, that's Bobby.
I surely didn't know tattoos not being cool or whatever.
Tattoos, yeah, that's Bobby. That's his mom's name's Eileen. I've introduced her to the internet, and I've been bringing awareness on Eileen for a minute now.
Well, are there people that want to request? Because we can do that. Oh, there's one.
Oh, yeah, I can drop if somebody wants out.
By the way, Virgo, did you do a drink?
Oh, yeah, I can drop if somebody.
By the way, Virgo, did you do a drink video or something? Because I was curious what you ordered.
A drink?
Yeah, I saw like a part of. I think one of your videos came up on my backup account yesterday about like you were getting a drink that morning, and I was curious, what did you order?
Oh yeah, do you have a 7 brew?
Bitch, no.
Breezy, read what you wrote.
No mentioning of number after 12 and before.
Oh my gosh.
I have a court hearing on September 4th at 1:30 for that one. So I have a court hearing on September 4th at 1:30 for that one.
You should look it up because I know they are in California, but it's like a drive-through coffee shop. But they make like they are in California, but it's like a drive-through coffee shop. But they have kinds of drinks like flavored water.
You called it what? 7 brew?
Yeah, 7 brew.
We'll look it up.
It's like a Starbucks. It's like another Starbucks.
It's like a better. It's not bougie. Sorry, bougie. It's not bougie like Starbucks. It's just like a regular.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
I've never
it's like
been
a
in there.
drive-through. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
lot
bunch of young
bros.
kids.
Like a Dutch Bros, kind of.
Kind of, but better.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Starbucks is bougie, honestly. I'm not a big fan.
It is. It's just. I don't think it is either. It's just a really different vibe. Like you go to Starbucks to have like a meeting with someone. You know what I mean? Like
or to go do your homework. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Seven Brew is strictly drive-through. With someone. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Seven Brew is strictly drive-through.
Oh, yeah, that's why it's so small. Okay.
Yeah.
I do love me some Dutch Bros.
And they have like any flavor combination you can imagine. And if they have that flavor combination, they can also do it in sugar-free. So that's why I like it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, Meg.
Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna take this left really fast, but I promise it's a good left. Left. Is this 50 Shades next to me?
It is.
Yes.
Mitchell, honey, could you please unblock me? I have to send you a message.
Unblock you? Okay.
Yeah, I just
I
tried
don't
to
know
send
why
you a
you'd be
message,
blocked.
and it said that the account wasn't found.
Okay.
That's crazy, Megan, because I just told Mitchell that I had that account blocked too for some reason.
Yeah, there's been people that have been blocked that I'm like, what?
Right.
I don't think I've seen 50 on this account though ever since I've been coming in your live. So I'm
Only a few
sure they
times.
said some
Yeah,
fuck
it
shit
hasn't
to
been
me.
that often.
No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
Okay, and then if you could accept my request, then I'll send you a message, honey.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
50, how are you? How are you doing now?
I'm better.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Are you to the moon yet? 50?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah, I do got to say also, I got a big ass van. So if anybody needs a ride to the hearing to be my witness on the 4th, let me know. I'll pick you up on the 3rd.
I do. You'll have to pick me up on the 1st. It's like a 4-day drive.
I'll have to pick you up on the 1st. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Dora wants to drive there.
Anybody is welcome to drive there. September 4th at 1 p.m. is for protection order number 1. At 1:30 is for number 2. The number 2 is the second one. If you have any knowledge of it, all I ask is that you be honest, even if it's against me. The second one. All I ask is that you be honest. You can still drive there and be their witness. I 100% want it to be a fair hearing on both sides. I'm that confident that I'm going to win.
Dora needs a road trip. She wants to drive there.
It is the Knox County, Indiana courthouse. It's in Vincennes, Indiana. Small town. Can't miss it. September 4th. Be there like an hour early.
That's like the day before Labor Day, yeah?
I don't know. Is it?
What day of the week?
Fuck, I don't know. I just know it's the 4th.
Labor Day's on a Monday, so I highly doubt that.
Oh, sorry, Megan.
No, I mean, like, isn't it right before? It might be right. It's usually around that weekend, though.
Nobody's getting a PO. I'm getting 2 POs revoked.
Hey, Megan.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to 50 right here. I don't know what's going. Okay.
I just sent you a message on this account. My other account's banned right now.
I know, but like when it says to follow you back, it says something.
My other account's banned right now.
Like when it says to follow you back, it says something. I can't follow you back because your privacy settings or something.
I don't know.
Do you mind if I do this live? Somebody would like to purchase you a t-shirt. I just need to know your size and your information. If you would like one, just send me a message. How about that?
Okay. Gotcha.
The sooner the better, because I'm working on it right now. So no
Megan,
rush, but the sooner the
Okay.
better.
it was a rough.
I'm working on it right now. So no
Megan,
rush, but the
it
Okay.
a little bit with
I,
what happened to 50 in the live earlier, so that's probably why.
I know, and I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I've been busy working all day long. I did want to talk to you about that as well, but I don't want to do that live because I know tensions are high and feelings are, really high and all that craziness. So I don't want to bring up not old, but I don't want to
Well,
do that.
it's not something to be discussed on a live
You
anyway.
all right?
Right.
I
So
appreciate you, honey.
I did hear a little bit. I am thinking about you, right? I'm sorry that whatever
Thank
was
you.
said,
I appreciate you, honey.
yeah, I hope you feel better. And yeah, stay true to yourself, man. Stay true to yourself. Fuck what these people say or think about you, right? Like, they're nobody's on this
Of
internet.
course.
It's all a fucking fugazi. This shit is not real, right? Like, it's not.
Right.
T, can you tell Megan Beast Mode's rules, please? They just asked.
Yes, hold on. Let me go back.
You guys, I do not have Venmo. I only have Cash App and PayPal. If you guys want that information, please send me an inbox. I will not.
Let me go back.
You guys, I do not have Venmo. That information, please send me an inbox. I will not announce it live because there is a certain individual that is after that trying to take it down, so I will not announce it live. And I trust that you guys will protect that information.
The receipt rule, T.
The receipt rule. What's the receipt rule? Oh yeah. So it is now 1K for anyone that doesn't pay or donate to get a receipt of what's paid.
That's a great one. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
I'm confused. What did I miss?
So for people that are questioning or that want a receipt of people donating to donating to a GoFundMe, for example,
Right.
it's $1,000 for them to get that
that
receipt if they didn't donate.
Oh, okay. That's fabulous.
Okay,
Megan, you have
I mean, I wasn't the only one that was confused.
Megan, you have to accept my request for messaging.
It was the way I read it is the reason nobody understood it. It is beast mode. Beast mode is trademarking that rule.
Are you AI trademarking that with the AI notary asking for a friend? I got a laugh from 50. Marking that with the AI notary asking for a friend. I got a laugh from 50. And you know what? Just to make your day even better, 50, I'll just go ahead and send you for free my smoking area carpet.
No, it will be wood burnt.
I'm going to have to advise against that because one day that smoking carpet is going to be a memorabilia. It'll be worth money.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, Skittles did say, why don't I go F my husband on the carpet? I said, well, how the fuck you think you got so fucking dirty over the last 20 years, you weirdo?
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks.
Thanks.
Accept my request, honey, on the message.
Okay.
T, can Leslie Dawn send you money on Venmo or forward to Megan on Cash App? She doesn't have Cash App.
Oh yes, yep. Yes, you may.
Make sure everybody who's tapping the screen, grabbing their daily heart knees, please.
Look at Bougie
Sending
being a mod.
sending all of our, gracious gifts to our host and all of those in the boxes, especially 50. Thank you.
Why would it not?
I'm just trying to outdo Leslie is all. No
Are
big
we?
deal.
Are we all buying? Are we all buying crack with our gifts like Miss Unknown?
I mean, I think that's pretty cheap, right? So I mean, that would probably just take like a rose, maybe. Florida
No
Man, do you
comment.
collect or sell all Pokemon cards? I used to collect them years ago with
Nope.
foster daughter, says Lady Scorpion.
Thank you.
I believe the answer to
I
that, Lady
appreciate
Scorpion, is
y'all.
yes, but Florida Man will help you.
Hey, I can make some of the Pokemon characters on my 3D printer.
Can you make me a card that I can sell for $15,000 like Florida Man is?
That I think he'd be going to jump for.
I can even make like the little holders for the cards to set in and everything, so they're protected.
50. Can you make something? I think it's the Magic something. Magic. It's another card game.
Magic carpet, magic cards, the magic cards, Florida Man.
Magic the Gathering.
Magic. There. Thank you. Can you do something like that on the 3D printer?
No.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, it works.
Beast mode. Can you forward the retina thing to Dora on Snapchat, please?
And me too is same thing, beast mode. Thank you. I don't think Florida Man has that yet.
And 50, I'm going to message you directly. I'm going to message you on the 50, though, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll get down now. Goodbye. I'm going to message you on the 50, though, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll get down now. Goodbye.
If anybody wants
Goodbye.
Pokemon, Magic, Garbage Pail Kids, whatever, you can send me a DM. I'm sure we'll be able to come to some sort of deal. I pay way too much money for this stuff. So it's what I do for a living. Contrary to everybody else thinks, stealing like yours. So it's what I do for a living. Contrary to everybody else thinks, stealing like yours.
I want that
Is
little
that right,
robot.
Fran?
Florida Man, do you do basketball cards, your sports cards?
No. Fuck no. That's what hurt in this bitch. Hold on. Random one. There we go. We got that. Got some Pokemon playing cards too, which I think are pretty cool.
You know this brand?
Oh shit. That's my.
Yeah, beast mode.
Oh shit. That's my.
Yeah, beast mode and I would like to know if you sell Hallmark cards. We have a lot of things that we need to get cards out for this month.
People crack me up.
Like Hallmark cards, I can go to Walgreens and steal them and sell them to you.
But you don't steal sports cards. Just checking.
No, I would rather steal Hallmark cards than sports cards. Okay.
Gotcha.
I would rather steal Hallmark cards than sports cards. Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah. Well, I think we all know somebody who got busted for Walgreens scamming. Well, yeah. Well, I think we all know somebody who got busted for Walgreens scamming. I'll talk about that on the 5th.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wild.
Florida man, you don't have to go to Walgreens and steal them. Now, this does take a little bit of process, guys. You got to be behind the holiday, but the Dollar Tree throws all those out. So you just need to go to the dumpster, snag them up. You're set for the next holiday to upsell
them. So we go to the dumpster to get them.
The dumpster is not a bougie place, but I do go to the dumpster quite.
You sell them.
So we go to the dumpster to get.
The dumpster's not a.
You, bougie, go to Florida Man. I'm just telling Florida Man where to get his supply.
Well, if it came from a dumpster, it's not happening for me. But Florida Man, B-Ball
You'll
Mom
never know.
23 has a 1998 Pikachu card.
What?
B-Ball Mom, whatever the fuck, 3 has a 1998 Pikachu. B-Ball Mom, whatever the fuck number it was, has a 1998 Pikachu card.
What's that?
The fuck if I know, I'm just reading comments.
Yeah, I would have send me a picture of it, or come up here and show it in a box.
Also, B-Ball Mom, was it graded? Have you had it graded?
It doesn't have to be.
Your shower is ready.
I'm not customer 37. Yes, I met somebody at the truck stop.
Who is that going in the shower too?
Not me. Remember, I don't
Just
shower.
now while you're meeting
Okay,
bitches
Dora.
now. Good one. At least you're doing it publicly.
Right.
Are you okay, Dora? Are you okay, Dora?
No, either go through PSA or Beckett. Those are the only two that I like, really. I buy any graded card, but I'm going to break it out of the case.
Are these like report cards? Like, I'm so confused. Graded cards?
Authenticity and like what condition they're in.
Report cards? Like, I'm so confused. Graded cards?
Authenticity and like what condition they're in.
Customer 37. Your shower is ready.
Customer 37 still.
To shower 2.
Customer 37 still hasn't taken a shower.
Customer 38. 37. Your shower is ready.
Customer 37 still.
To shower 2.
Customer 37 still hasn't taken a shower.
Customer 38. Your shower is
I
ready.
want to check the sign-up list. Does it say Schizo on it? Is she busy? You might want to let her know.
I think whoever's stalking me might think I was number 37 and they became 38. I don't know.
Well, no, here's the thing. You got to record that because, remember, you don't ever...
They might think I was number 37 and they became 38. I don't know.
Well, no, here's the thing. You got to record that because, remember, you don't ever shower. She had to make you shower. So here's proof that you shower. You're literally in line.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Here's proof that you shower. You're literally in line.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Somebody's going to be calling that place here shortly to ask if you have 3 teeth.
Someone will be calling every truck stop in the area and be like, hey.
Place here shortly to ask if you have 3 teeth.
Someone will be calling every. Is there a guy with more than 3 teeth there?
Well, considering you have a fucking AirTag or a tracker on your van that you still haven't found, I'm just saying. They'll be there in no time.
Yes, I do buy storage units. But there's not really much money in them.
What if we hide people?
Yes, I do buy storage units.
What if we hide people in storage units? Well, it's supposed to be. What if we hide people in storage units? Well, it's supposed to be. Because frankly, I can't drag some people to fucking Mexico. I'm too old. Because frankly, I can't drag some people to fucking Mexico. I'm too old.
If I went to Mexico, there would be people that follow just because of the tracker on the van.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Oh, did he? It's gotta have tires first.
Breezy.
It's gotta have tires first.
Breezy does have a tracker that she'll sell people. It's already on my van.
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect.
Tea, shower. Okay.
I'll never forget that story that Slot told at the Cheer Choice Awards with how she helped a DV victim that came to her whose husband had surgically implanted a tracking device in her melons, so to speak, and then claimed that this man in her box was a U.S. Marshal that was sitting with this victim. I'll never forget that. So every time I hear tracker, I'm just like, oh, Jesus, I can't. And then claimed that this man in her box was a U.S. Marshal that was sitting with this victim. I'll never forget that. So every time I hear tracker, I'm just like, oh, Jesus, I can't.
What the fuck?
I know, it sounds wild, doesn't it? And
What the fuck?
I know, it sounds wild, doesn't it? And what's crazy is that so many fucking people believe that. My first response was the same as yours, 50. What the fuck?
For a second, I thought you were gonna say somewhere else.
And so did I.
I was
I'm
like,
sure that would have
oh
been the next
hell,
one.
this is going left.
Man, 50, that the JJ, he's on the break.
Right?
Apparently.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, Dahlia, putting it on your husband's truck is one thing versus
Yeah, buddy.
well, Dahlia, putting it on your husband's truck is one thing versus surgically implanting it in your, your titties.
That's crazy.
But the most wild thing for me was not that. It was surgically implanting it in your, your titties. Most wild thing for me was not that. It was the fact that everybody or anybody believed that this U.S. Marshal sitting in a box with fucking Slot was a U.S. Marshal, because what U.S. Marshal would ever get in a box on TikTok with their fucking victim? There was a U.S. Marshal, because what U.S. Marshal would ever on TikTok with their fucking victim they're allegedly protecting? It's wild. Oh, we don't say Bandcamp out of respect for T. We know Scammy Claus doesn't like her.
I'm so sad about that, really.
Or am I supposed to finish that off? One day at band camp, when I put a flute up my ass, I think that's what Nikki says. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. And then in air quotes from Scammy Claus. That's generally what she says, right? The flute thing at band camp. And then in air quotes, that's generally what she says, right? The flute thing at band camp. Maybe not. That's fucking wild that everybody believed that shit. And then she said it at the Cheer Choice Awards, and I was like, I fucking can't with this chick. Oh my God. Meanwhile, looking like a whole blinged out Cheer Choice Awards, and I was like, I fucking can't. Meanwhile, looking like a whole blinged out rooster. The fuck? Everybody remember that?
I wasn't around for the Slot days.
I
Oh,
remember
this was
being
just last April.
like,
Slot days.
I
Oh, this
remember
was
being
just last April.
like,
Hi,
Florida man, you
Dora.
muted. Florida man, you muted.
Yay, Dora's coming up.
I remember being shocked when I first saw it. I was like, no fucking way, that's Slot.
Right, looking like a whole blinged out fucking rooster at the damn Cheer Choice Awards. My God, a rooster
Maybe
going to
someone else would
combat
like a
at that
blinged out one.
awards. My God, a rooster
Maybe
going to
someone else.
combat, huh?
Maybe someone else might like a blinged out one. He likes to put them somewhere.
This one actually probably wouldn't fit in said orifice of the other. However, they were friends. Just saying.
Oh my God, Nikki, I just got that. I had that headache today.
Just saying. And this rooster looked like it was ready for combat by the boots. Just saying. It was very odd. It was very odd. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
I'm sure that one did too.
Well, that one wanted to go to combat, but it got kicked out. So maybe they probably belong with each other. To be honest, honestly.
Oh.
Hey now, Peachy, don't insult the Long Island medium. That's horrible.
I said it as you were typing it, huh?
You know, she does kind of look like that chick from Long Island Medium. However, yeah, we were always just like, what are we doing? What the fuck we got going on here? It was wild. Like the memes that we made in Discord were fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Oh, thank you, Karma.
Hi, Dora.
Dora, my bitch sister.
Hey, Dora.
Hi, my
Or
love.
sister bitch. Something like that. I don't know. I got a headache still.
Are you on your way to the moon?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so my eyes itching.
Sorry I didn't talk much. I had to
I'm mad at that comment.
send,
Street, that's funny.
send the police around here to get my pictures of my uh door camera.
Huh?
There was some guy, young guy, sitting on our front porch half of the day yesterday while me and the kids were in the house.
Oh, did you what?
And how we knew was the neighbor told my boyfriend about it and asked my boyfriend, did I have anybody over? He was just kind of curious because he's never saw the person before. And boyfriend's like, no, there wasn't supposed to be nobody over here. She talked to me and there wasn't nobody there. Well, this guy has been sitting on our porch right before the sun goes down and sleeping on my porch at night.
Florida man. Somebody has a holographic Charmander 2006 level 10. How much?
And while they're looking, T, your Venmo, does it have a person, kind of just one person in your profile picture with a hat on?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Okay. Okay.
So they're thinking it's a homeless person.
Florida man. Earth to Florida man. I'm trying to help you out.
Looking it up, it's $40 on eBay. I'll give them $22 if they ship it to me.
Out.
Looking it up, it's $40 on eBay. I'll give them $22 if they ship it to me.
I don't know why that picture is so blurry. That's when I had lost some weight right there.
Did that come through or did I lag?
No, I heard you. She said, somebody said deal, but I don't think it was the one on the card. Please stop. Card. Please stop. What's up, Lisa? Ooh, loud shower.
Freaking word. Now it's asking me for the last four of your phone number.
What?
6969.
3040.
Unless she's gonna come back and be like, damn it, now they're asking for a DNA sample.
Or the first three of your phone number.
What color eyes and hair does she have? We need that too. Approximate weight and height, ma'am. I forgot Leslie can hear when she's on teacup.
Okay, I sent it. Can you check it? I don't like doing all this blah 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 payments. Da 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 da. Gets on my nerves. What did you say, Bougie?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I got
babe.
it.
Okay.
Oh, I said next they're going to ask you for a DNA sample or her approximate height and weight. Can we also get her eye color and hair color?
Right. I was messaged by somebody. I'm not going to say their name, but that said if I wanted to, I could go in half with them on 50 shirts. So that's my half right there.
Okay.
Bless you, Leslie. Bless you.
Thank you, Leslie. I love you.
I love you.
You don't have that
I
feature
appreciate
Laura
you.
has on her account. What is the criteria?
Thank you, Leslie. I love you.
I love you.
You don't have that
I
feature
appreciate
Laura
you.
has on her account. What is the criteria for that? Huh? Did you hear that?
What?
You don't have that feature Dora has on her account. I'm muting Sarah real quick because I cannot fucking hear myself speak. I meant Amber.
Oh.
What's the criteria for that?
I don't think there's any criteria for it. I just haven't set it up on this account yet. When I was doing it, I thought it was this account, but I was still signing in under another account. I don't know if you can start it.
What are they talking about?
Oh, there's a little thing that's down in the left corner to where you can tap it and you can send messages to the host while we're live.
Oh, hey, Florida man. Are you there? Or are you in the shower?
The host while we're live.
Oh, are you there? Or are you in the shower? Surely they didn't call 37 already.
I'm here.
Yeah. So my father's angels, I've asked them to come get a box so they could explain to us, me and you, versus Retina and everybody else's live Miss Unknowns, why they say that they have charges pending on me and you. And no Skittles, you're blocked for the year, but have a great day. Bye-bye.
Who has charged?
Remember my father's angel, the one that we saw their comments the other day and what they posted in, I think it was Discord or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they don't seem to want to get a box. I'm just curious, why aren't we being addressed on this versus everybody else, considering I don't even know who the fuck that is. Do you?
Yeah, I don't know who it is either. They asked for my Instagram once and I didn't give it to them because I thought they were weird.
That explains it.
But what about who has charges pending against them? Because I know I just walked out of the courthouse.
My father's angel was the one who messaged Skittles saying that they have charges against us, or they were in the process of getting charges against us. Something about we called CPS on them or something. I don't even fucking know who that is.
Me either. But if you've got charges pending against me, you suck at it because you don't.
Well, and same.
I mean, take a box. What's up?
Right, because I believe they were in a box in Unknowns Live.
They're what I like to call a pick me, and I didn't pick them, so they hate me.
I'm sure they'll be on Scammy Clauses next. As one of the victims.
So I was just okay. So live visibility restricted. I'm used to it. It happens every live almost now. Not eligible for the FYP because it contains content that involves overly repetitive, inauthentic, or demeaning acts to induce gifting. Oh, are you talking about?
I would say take the picture off of your green screen.
Yeah, this. Yeah.
That's exactly what I would say.
Oh, that's why that my father's angel's in here. They're in here to report because they're Miss Unknown's lapdog.
Yeah, they're always also in Holly Mae and Retina's, so I'm sure they'll be there this evening, since that was also announced. Here for it says you should probably reset, maybe.
Well,
You should probably reset, maybe.
well, I heard.
I don't care about it going to the FYP or not.
Um, I heard that someone had said that somebody had spoke today about me and T supporting Florida Man and how we continue to allow the vileness to go on and
Yeah. Was that somebody also known as Ratiti? Ratiti?
Ratiti?
I think so.
Yep.
They really can't think I'm that vile, can they? Like,
Have you ever contacted somebody's abuser, Florida here?
no, not once have I ever contacted anyone's abuser to weaponize it against the victim and their child. That was a result from it.
Of course they're going to say this, though, because, look, they're very upset about the GoFundMe for Hair Junkie, but yet, let's be so for real about their experience with GoFundMe. Yes, Spicy Mayo, I said Ratiti because it's fucking hilarious, and I can't say Ratina because that's Florida Man's name now.
Look, okay. I didn't even put the GoFundMe. Maybe Ratiti is just jealous that I can donate to GoFundMe, but she can't.
Maybe she's just jealous she's not going to be able to steal from this GoFundMe like she did others. I'm not sure.
I'll tell you one GoFundMe I'd never donate to. One made by Ratiti.
That is
Oh,
my
yeah.
thoughts exactly.
So Ratiti wants to know when we are going to show our receipts that she has done anything to Florida Man.
She doesn't need to do anything to me.
I haven't said that you've done anything to Florida Man.
No, I don't. I didn't even know there was beef until literally recently when Florida Man and her were going at it.
She didn't do anything to me. It's the fact that she went and contacted a woman's abuser, actual rapist, and weaponized it against her and her child. You don't have to do anything to me for me to not like you for being a total dickhead for that.
When she admitted it is when Florida Man said I cannot fuck with you. I mean, he gave her a chance, right? I mean,
yeah.
And I don't have receipts because I've never said it, so I don't need receipts.
I got receipts to all that. It's crazy what she did.
I was there when that happened. I don't
need to like somebody. I can look at their actions and say, I don't want to fuck with you. And I'm going to put that shit out there because she took that woman's voice away.
But then she made a video also and said, whose abuser did I contact? After she stood 10 toes down in the live with you and said, I did and I would do it again.
And I spliced that shit together. And what Regina thought is that our mutual trolling of Mallory was going to be, it supersedes everything. No, I don't give a fuck. You don't do no fuck shit like that. You don't contact somebody's rapist and then use it against them and the child. You just don't do that. And I can't stand with anybody, or I can't not speak against anybody who does that shit.
Your shower is ready.
I'm not customer 40 either.
Proceed to shower 5.
Apparently, there's a lot of clean bitches in this fucking truck stop.
And I wouldn't, so it's interesting that she also showed the post that Scamming Claus made where she was stating that she was going to do stuff to us, and then our reaction to it.
She was in Scamming Claus's live talking shit about y'all too.
Yeah, and Ratina said, look, I heard that y'all had a problem with this, but y'all were the ones that was laughing that a deputy was doxxed. The fuck?
I didn't laugh at no deputy, dog. What deputy?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you were here for that Dora, but
Who
I
said
did
you were
laugh.
laughing? Ratiti or Scammy Claus said you were laughing?
Ratiti.
Well, I mean, Ratiti needs to shut the fuck up because Ratiti has doxed several motherfuckers on this app, on her videos, and we have all of the things.
Yeah, all of the things. I have them in the server.
I'm pretty sure I was either muted or very quiet every time Florida Man has doxed in my live, which has been very recently.
Rotiti, you need to stop before I hurt your feelings really, really bad and send Mallory new information on you for her to talk about.
Or maybe we should introduce Mallory to Celeste. I don't know. Maybe one day.
The Celeste is the very worried woman, right?
Oh, she's worried. Very worried.
It was okay for Retina to do it to Mallory, though, right?
Right. And
we
I
remember
believe
what
she also
Retina.
threatened to get Mallory's husband's boyfriend's friends, whatever you want to call, whatever you want to refer to him as, like his child or something in a box, or it was fucking weird.
Yep. Well, I mean, Retina is the one that outed something about Mallory's mother that Mallory didn't know, and I didn't stand with that. I don't believe. I think Retina's got to chill. I think she really because she's done way more awful bullshit to people than what putting out their petty parole officer's husband, who petty parole officer uses the Tennessee system to look people up.
And I will say before petty parole officer comes with the clapback that, you doxed my husband and he's a government employee. No, he's not.
I'll do it again.
He is
That's
not a
my
government
clapback.
employee. So doxing your husband is not a federal offense, ma'am. I know you like to claim to people that you know everything, but you don't. Because she also told other people that her husband was the sheriff, not a sheriff's deputy, but the sheriff.
Yes, Retiti also put out Joyce's real name as well.
Retiti put out the fucking lady that I have a lawsuit with for a fucking car wreck between my insurance company and her personal injury attorney. She put that out, and that's how I found out there was even a lawsuit pending. Thank you, Retiti. But I mean, I'm saying the poor lady probably didn't know her fucking full fucking first and last name was all over this app. Wild. By the way, Retiti, that lawsuit has been settled out of court, ma'am. FYI, my insurance company has it taken care of. Thank you, though, for your public service.
So why is Retiti even talking? Like,
I don't know.
She's Holly Mae's spokesperson. Just Holly Mae. It's just like you are my spokesperson.
that always fucking annoyed me. She was like, "You're bougie spokesperson," and then she'd be like, "Well, I'm allowed to talk for Holly Mae if I want to." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Wild.
Waterman, can you be my spokesperson? I get really tired of talking to people.
I can argue over airline tickets for 4.5 hours. I'll be anybody's.
At least the stupid people.
But Florida Man, can you please explain that? Because I want people to know that I want her people to know that when you argued with her for that, hadn't you already prior sent her the paperwork on it for her to literally see?
I had Dora send it to her. And for hours, I was
Dora,
like...
did you send it to her though, Dora?
Hopefully it's on time.
Yes. 100% on the live. Dora said, "I sent it to you, Retina." And Retina said, "Yeah, I got it." And I'm like,
and you
"Read
asked
the
her
date."
to read it, and she said, "I don't need to read it."
Yep. And then when she finally did, 4 hours later, she was like, "But that's not even the right date."
Asked her to read it, and she said, "I don't need to read it."
Yep. And then when she was like, "But that's not even the right date." Like, yeah, that's what we've been arguing.
Been the whole fucking point, literally. Yep. Thank you for the anti-pasta salad. I do like that. Point, literally. Yep. Anti-pasta salad. I do like that. And believe
Thank
me,
you, Fuzzy.
Breezy, I was sitting here screaming in my fucking text messages to Florida Man because, mind you, he didn't tell me he sent anybody anything, nor did he tell me his method of madness for that whole argument. And I'm like, why the fuck are you not just telling them that it's the fucking date? All they have to do is look at the date. Don't argue the rest of it, how much I paid for my seat or any of that's fucking wild. And then he told me after the fact. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that's all you had to say.
I don't tell people anything beforehand. I just do my things. And so everybody's just as shocked as everybody else when they see the plane.
However, I got my notice of expungement yesterday, Florida Man, from the Maryland courts, their courtesy expungement.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it nice? I know, I thought so too. It's wild how that happens when you're falsely charged with something, how the courts expunge it from your fucking record. It's wild how that happens when you're falsely charged with something, how the courts... Skittles. You should know that.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course, 50 Skittles.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course, 50 go.
We got 269 people in here. Can we please tap and get the likes up? Since we're only at 13.9.
Oh, I love you, baby.
I love you too.
So just to clarify, because I'm eating my fat face, somebody literally called someone's rapist.
T-mod me on this account.
She
Okay.
actually got into a
Oh,
Facebook group chat with the rapist and the whole family
Oh
and
dear
asked
Heavenly
if he
Father.
truly raped this person because she didn't like the person. As
yes,
if,
because
and I don't know, Leslie, have you heard of any rapist that's ever admitted ever to
No,
raping somebody? I didn't think
no.
so.
so yeah, she got into a Facebook group chat with the family as well, and she was going to defend them and like put it out there that the person that she didn't like lied about it, even though there was a child that was a product of it.
Wait. There was a child that was a product of it.
Yes.
So she put the child back in danger again?
No, she, well,
Yes,
ish. Yes. Yes.
because
And
she started making those comments about the gingerbread filter and how her kid likes gingerbread, right? And all that weird shit she was saying.
yeah. And so basically she tried to like one up this person that she doesn't like. And, well, by contacting them. And because she didn't make a one up this person that she doesn't like, well, make a police report is again, and it kind of goes along the lines of, oh, like Ratiti said in Smashy's Live, oh, if somebody's under the influence, they can't be SA'd because they very well could have participated.
Say that one more time.
So the comment in Smashley's Live was somebody that is under the influence cannot be SA'd because they could have, under the influence, agreed and participated in the act.
Bullshit.
Those were our thoughts exactly.
Yep.
And Holly Mae said, I made that audio up with AI.
And it was done in a box in Smashley's Live.
Audio up with AI.
Smashley's Live. Also, when she said, when Florida Man was live and Ratina was in there, or Ratiti was in there, somebody in the comments said, you contacted somebody's rapist. And she said, I did, and I stand on it, and I would do it again. And then after that, there was a video made by her where she said, whose rapist did I contact? Who was abused? Again, insinuating that said person was not raped.
Just to be clear, all of us here fully know that if you're under the influence, it is considered SA if you do not consent. None of
You
us believe.
cannot consent under the influence. You cannot consent, even if you consent.
So these coaches that are literally coaching children and getting them inebriated and then essaying them, it's not essay because the child was under the influence? Is that
If
Correct.
you ask Tina and Holly Mae, yes, you're correct.
That is correct.
oh my God.
Now,
Wait,
mind you, Holly
somebody
Mae
said it's AI?
yeah, Holly Mae said that she wouldn't believe that what Florida Man said, that Ratina said, was factual because he uses AI receipts, and that was AI.
I was in the live when she said that.
So was I.
Yep.
So we're 100 people plus.
Yep.
That is sick.
Now, also, Holly Mae got off of this app and also lost her shit when she alleged that Indian Outlaw had contacted or was going to contact her ex-husband / abuser, but it was okay for Ratiti to do it.
But I would like to say Indian Outlaw never even insinuated that he was ever going to do that. And I don't think he would. She lied on him because she stole money from him and wanted him silenced.
Well, okay, so that whole gift thing came after she made that accusation about him contacting her abuser. So funny enough, when he made a video about her and I and put the Google article about me and then her charges up, right? She thought that he had somehow been able to access a court record that she thought was, in her words, expunged. No, she told me privately she thought it was sealed, which it is sealed in her court. But he was able to get it from a third-party website. Thought it was sealed, which it is sealed in her court. So I literally showed her and told her privately, this is how he got your information. He did not go to the court and get it. It wasn't like, you know, he was doing some crazy shit and you were, none of that. This is how it happened. And then I gave her the resources to protect her information.
Question. That's the same conversation where she was explained to about your alleged charges and she realized that they weren't true, that you didn't kidnap anybody, and that's the one that she apologized to you in, right?
Yeah, and she said she'd make a public apology. Yes, she did, but I never got that public apology.
No, she just continued to say that you kidnap kids.
Correct, and actually that was prior to Miss Unknown's live, her messy live, where she had the whole green screen, Floor Man, you know you were in there, about hide your kids, and Holly Mae didn't even say a word.
She did not say a word.
Holly Mae knew. And that's also the same conversation Holly Mae told me her entire DV story, and I showed her exactly how the fuck Indian got her information because I pulled it and showed her how I was able to pull it. And not near one time did any of that come out of my mouth ever to anybody. But yet when all this went down and Florida Man decided he was going to tell people that he reached out to me and everybody thought I had all these people's information, she was screaming, oh my God, she's got all of our information. Some of us are abused victims. But Holly Mae, you forgot to tell them that it's been since November, October of last year that we had this conversation and I showed you how I had your information and you gave me your entire story and not never one time did anybody hear that come out of my mouth. So why are we inciting fear when in fact you know for a fact I haven't even said yours and you and I have never liked each other?
Hold on, was she screaming abuse victims when her best friend Rotiti was contacting the actual rapist and weaponizing them against the victim?
Never liked each other.
Hold on, was she screaming abuse victims when her best friend rapist and weaponizing them against the victim?
I don't know.
I honestly
but
thought
she
she
did
had all these
recently.
people's information.
Do what, Dora?
I said, well, at that time, I thought you had all these people's information because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I get it. We've all looked shit up, right? We can easily do a quick Google search.
I had people's information that a specific individual, 95% of that information came to me from this specific individual that I will not name, that I didn't ask for. We weren't discussing it, and it just...
It was Rissa. I'll name her.
Okay, there you go. That's who it was. And it would be like a topic of conversation, like, for example...
Right, because, I mean, I've shared things with my friends, but it's just been my friends. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Right, but Dora, it was like this. I'm going to use you as an example, okay? So this is not Dora's information, but I'm just going to say, for example, she would message me and be like, oh, so yesterday, Dora, the MF Explorer, a.k.a., you know, Joan Wilson, a.k.a. date of birth, you know, 1/20/69, address, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she was in that live. The fuck? That's how the conversation, it was wild to me. And again, I didn't pay any attention to it. It wasn't until I went back on our messages whenever this went down that I was like,
Thank you, Twin Flame.
the fuck? And that's when I started showing that in fact she had been sending the messages. And so when it came out that Holly Mae's information was sent to me by Rissa, she then tried to say, oh, no, that's just there. I clicked on a link that Bougie gave me. But in fact, we proved that she looked it up on her laptop because her whole name was right there at the top of the fucking screenshot.
Right.
And yes, she is Dahlia. She's generally in Smash's live. I think sometimes she's in other live. She's definitely in Miss Unknown's live. Leather gave me a whole bunch of information on fucking Muffin Man.
Oh yeah, and it was a setup too because she would like
she already had it.
She would give the name like 2 weeks prior, and then later on be like, "What was that name? I don't know their name."
Or she'd be like, hold on, let me think of her last name. But then I find out, like, seeing her messages with people from months and months before, and the accounts she was making, that way before I even met her that she already had her information. So it was just a way for her to be like, oh, look, she even gave me Muffin Man's information.
50, real quick, Sarah's asking about you in the comments. Sorry.
50, can we get a check on you, please?
I'm okay.
Okay is not a feeling word. Neither is fine.
I'm fabulous.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
If anybody feels it in their hearts, please send our lovely 50 some lovely gifts to remind them how much we love them. Also, please don't forget to grab your daily heart me's, send your poplars, and all the things, and tap the screen for our lovely host.
Yeah, let's get these
50.
likes up.
It took long enough to get a damn feeling out of you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, honey.
You
Leslie,
know I
I'm just
love
saying
you.
you're the number one mod, Leslie.
I love you too.
I'm trying to be like you.
Okay, thank you, Bougie, for acknowledging that. I'm gonna need that on a t-shirt and sent ASAP.
No.
Ooh, let me see if Florida Man
Now
has
I kind
access
of
to his
understand it.
t-shirt machine, and I'll do that.
Now I actually understand it, Boozy. I apologize about that. Now I do understand it, what you're saying. Like, you and your friends, like, you know, you shared something to your friend, or she shared something with you, like, what the fuck? But you never actually came on TikTok and green screened any of that shit.
Did I
Like,
say
you never
Smashley's
put.
name? I did. Absolutely. I said Malibu's name, and I said Broken
Right.
Screen.
Like, I understand that now, yeah.
But I never was, like, passing around or looking up people's fucking information at all. Like, obviously, I've looked up some people's information, legal things that I had started, right, that are obviously
Absolutely.
still in place, that, frankly, some people's information started, right, that are obviously
Absolutely.
still in place, that, frankly, I needed. But no. Yeah, it was wild.
Hey, Amber, since we're scammers, I guess me and you have to start begging for gifts.
Yep.
And I did go into all of this super unbiased. So when I did get all of Bougie's messages, if she would have done anything wrong, I'd have said something.
There's actually a funny story to that. That when he approached me through OG. She was like, hey, Florida Man wants to talk to you. And I was like, fuck him. Don't care. Then I was like, fine, what do I have to lose at this point? I had deactivated my account, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, all he wants is honesty, da, da, da. You know, and that was at the time that she was saying that she had given him all of access to her messages and whatnot. So here I am after the conversation, being completely transparent, screen recording, not screenshotting, all of my informations and, or all my messages. And then OG messages me. It's like, oh, I forgot to tell you that actually when I sent him our messages, I deleted like 500. And I'm like, fuck. Well, not me. You said be honest, and I was.
And she was. And then the day one, I was like, yeah, I'm talking to Bougie. Man, I got yelled at by Holly Mae and Miss Unknown for 45 minutes straight in the box. And that made me think, maybe they're guilty.
He was actually very bored with my messages, and people are like, where's all of her messages? You said you were going to show all of these messages.
Yeah, I think everybody wanted to see him like all at once.
What
I
did
would.
they want to
And
see, though? What the fuck did y'all want all my messages with all these people on this app? Are you guys all going to send your messages too?
well, no, I mean not y'all because I didn't know you. So
Like, no, I definitely
I'm not saying
understand
y'all
that.
like
Like, what
you
would you?
oh yeah,
specifically.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying the
I get
people
what you're
that were
saying.
saying that. Like, what
Yeah,
did they,
yeah.
you know, it was really like, if anything, he was going to show the messages with Stephanie because obviously she's the one that did the alleged phone dump. And I say alleged because it wasn't a phone dump. It was a fucking edited version of her phone dump.
Yeah.
You
I've
know,
seen how she does a phone dump. Yep.
well, I mean, listen, Linda, I didn't even realize it until I fucking saw the video that I didn't even know Florida made about me. And my messages with Stephanie. And when he went in Smashes Live a couple months ago or a month ago with Miss Unknown and showed her a screen recording of my messages, they were absolutely different, especially when it came to that topic with Miss Unknown. So, I mean, what was the point though? Did everybody want to see all my messages that I had with everybody? Because that's wild. Why the fuck for?
People thought I gave a fuck about popularity, that I was just going to get the messages and then drop them and let everybody see them and then nitpick and then let the drama keep going. When in all actuality, I just wanted all the messages so I could see for myself, like the full transparency, like what went down, who's really guilty, and guess who was really guilty? Stephanie, and Rissa, and Shannon.
Yeah,
I mean, you showed some of them. Like, you showed some of the messages with Shannon on your live, T, or your live, Dora. Like, to show that, like, and I think it was people in your live that were like, wow, Bougie is answering Shannon so, like, what was the word that they used? I can't remember what they used, like, realistically or whatever, or like rationally. And then other people were like, well, she knew these messages were going to be shown, so that's why she said what she said. I knew that back in fucking October, bitch.
And then other people were like, oh, well, he's just cutting out the bad parts of Bougie. He's just covering for her. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what I thought was funny is that Moonbeam came in here one day. He's like, can you just go ahead and show my messages and just get it over with?
Florida man.
No, I think I'll wait.
You really think this guy is really going to sit here and go through all this? But he gets bored so fucking easily, and he has a one-track mind. Like, if he's not finishing his thought or sentence, like, he literally will go on to something.
Oh, he definitely looked at all of these messages.
Yes, no, what I mean, like, chop them up and cut them out.
Oh, yeah, no. And he won't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not going to sit there and literally take that kind of time. Like, I would be fucking losing my shit.
But it was funny when Moonbeam, the first time she got mad at me, told Florida Man that she had taken her fucking jitterbug to the store and got it reset. But then when a week later, when she reached out to me confessing her undying love for me and how much she missed me, she told me she lied. And so now ever since then, I'm like, jitterbug. You show the messages. You still have the motherfuckers.
Not the jitterbug, oh my.
Yeah, the jitterbug cracks me up every fucking time.
But there wasn't a lot of messages in there with her. That's what's wild too. People don't understand. We didn't message all these months. Like, we did have messages, but it wasn't like that. And so I sent her like the same screenshots that I sent to like OG whenever like that whole thing was going down, was the phone dump thing, and people were saying these things, specifically Rissa. And I was like, hold up, fuck no. So I would send a screenshot to like Megan or OG or whoever the fuck, Moonbeam, whoever was holding the live. And like Megan was always good at like not showing them. She would read them, or she would say, well, that's not what's in these messages. Well, Moonbeam would be like, oh my gosh, you just sent me all of your information lists. And it was literally not. It was a screenshot of a message from Rissa where she said her first and last name.
Yeah. I don't think I ever showed a message from Megan from either Bougie or OG, because there was nothing bad. The best way I can put it is it was a bunch of frustrated people because they were getting shit on constantly.
Who is this Polly Pocket Princess? And
Joyce asked me to get rid of them. Do you want me to?
yeah. Well, I'm just trying to. Why is she saying that about Mallory? Who are you?
I don't know. Just let me know.
Yeah, get rid of her.
Okay.
So I've known B-Ball, mom of three.
First of all, like, we've all Google searched. Okay? At the end of the day. And what?
B-Ball Mom 23 says, do you remember how much Moonbeam was against us trying to expose Slot? Oh my God. Yes. But do you remember when she came into the fucking Discord and I didn't even know who the fuck she was until somebody sent me a screen recording of Slot's live, and there's Moonbeam spamming the comments with my fucking whole phone number that Slot gave her. Okay, I didn't even know her then.
I'll Google stuff if it's
I only went into Slot's room one time, and that is when the Fire Red stuff was going on. And
what?
Slot was live, and somebody had reached out to Slot and asked Slot to help Fire Red get away from Mickey, the lesbian side of TikTok.
Well, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it was right before all this shit went down.
Well, that must have been way before January 2024.
Yes.
So
It was way back. And I happened to scroll in there and I was listening because I was following Tracy and Mickey at that time. So I was just listening to all the bullshit that was going on in there, and I'm like, holy shit. But Slot was she had mentioned that she was taking money to help TV victims and stuff like that, and I kind of just stayed for like 5 or 10 minutes and scrolled out.
The only thing I know about Slot is that Moonbeam outed that Holly Mae financially benefited from her fundraisers.
So real quick, 272 people in here. The entertainment and tea is not free. Please double tap and send those gifts.
So wait, what, Florida Man?
Yeah, so Moonbeam was got in a box once because Holly Mae used to be Slot's like mouthpiece, right? And so every fucking time we were all there was a big group of us saying
How
she's a
y'all met?
scammer. Holly Mae would be like, "No, we've seen all of Slot's receipts. She's not a scammer. She helps all these people in the app. Blah 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 blah." And then one time Moonbeam got in a box and was like, "Well, Holly Mae, how much did you get for your mother-in-law's funeral?" And it was like,
Yeah, Moonbeam outed that Holly Mae was Slot's mouthpiece pretty much because she made money. And what was it, Lisa Cowgirl, something like that?
Yeah.
The money from being monitored through her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that how you and Bougie initially met Holly Mae and them?
I initially met Holly Mae in Petty's Live, and I always thought she was fake because she was loud and self-righteous and whatever. So I was like, whatever, cool, another fake person. And then she was in Smash This Box crying, being like, the kids come first. But then no more than 12 hours later, I was holding a live to put out Stephanie for putting Muffin Man's kids up on a couple of accounts in the underwear. And she takes a box, Holly Mae does, and says, we don't give a fuck about that. We want Bougie's messages, and we want them all right now. And we argued for hours.
And then put my minor daughter on their Reddit page that ultimately Nanner, that they've now recreated a new one, put my minor daughter as their Reddit page profile photo and then denied to Viking that they do that.
Yes. But they did it. And we have proof.
Mm-hmm. And she actually admitted to it. She said it in somebody's live, I think it was Monsters. And was like, I mean, yeah, so we put up Bougie's kid, but that's Bougie. Like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Doesn't work that way. Well, fair for one is fair for another.
And again, she continues to spew this narrative that I was requesting forensic photos of Pastor Petty's son, and I was going to bring them to TikTok. And she still says that I took his baby mama out for coffee or dinner or paid for her or some shit to get this information, and how we are basically like traumatizing this child, that they are supporting Petty in calling a P3DO. So it really doesn't make any sense. It's like very contradictory to what they're saying. It's wild.
Welcome in, hair junkies, pink robe.
Yeah,
yes,
like,
they did,
what?
Pastor Petty. They put my daughter, PPO did that, Pastor Petty. PPO, it was in Holly Mae's live. Actually, Nikki was there. It was the day before Nikki had a heart attack. And PPO put out my daughter's information in Holly Mae's live. Picture, first name, last name, Facebook messages or Facebook texts from like, I don't know, 20 Mae's live. Picture, first name, last name, Facebook messages or Facebook 16 or 2018. And when Rissa went in there and said, you guys know that her daughter is in a very serious DV situation, Holly Mae's response was, well, she's an adult. She's not a child. And, well, Bougie shouldn't have brought her to this app. And I didn't bring my kid to the app. Nobody knew her name or any of that. I brought her story to the app because I can. Wild.
So
I blocked that one account. Go ahead.
Amanda, we're still I can't talk, y'all. We're still trying to determine if the D is golden. So what's it to you if Bougie is gargling his gonads or not?
And I've never met Florida Man in person, so that's literally impossible.
And even if we ever did meet, there's nothing sexual between me and any woman on this app.
Florida Man and my husband speak, because I speak to Florida Man on speakerphone, and they kind of like banter back and forth. It's hilarious about me. Like I'm the fucking,
I like
I'm
her.
the like topic of it. It's funny.
Go with it, Bougie. Go with it.
It's weird. It's weird that they try to sexualize stuff, and it shows you where their mind is. I would hate to be the opposite sex in their life because that's what they think about everybody.
Amanda, we are taking applications though. It's one.
Hell no. Florida Man, please do not meet your next wife or your next weekender on TikTok.
It's not turned out pretty good, has it?
Dora, this is a business now.
Leslie, she's gone.
That's okay. This is advertisement for Florida Man. $80 to $150 are the going rates. Yes, let us know.
For the Dick Dash, are we talking about the Dick Dash cost?
An hour for his you know what he
provide
does.
6 dicks for $150. That's the going rate these days. We're trying to compete with the competitor. So it'll be 6 dicks for $149. We're offering $1.
No, we cannot do. Nope, we cannot do any type of speed dating for Florida. No, hell no, hell no.
Hell no.
Can we do speed dating for Leslie?
Hell no.
There's too many beefs all at once if I do this speed dating thing.
Like, if Florida Man did that on this app again, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to ask him to 5150 himself. I fucking can't.
I wouldn't blame him. It's been rough. My decisions have not been the best for those around me.
No, and like I said, I've decided whether Scamming Clause says I'm giving it one more shot. I have decided that the next time you go to a bitch's house from this app, I'm throwing my hands up. That's it. I'm done.
Well, that's going to be.
What if he switches me vans?
If we did a speed dating
No,
live,
none of
do
that.
you know the only people up in here would be fucking Schizo and her crew? Hell no, that would be wild. They're blocked. We can't do it for at least the rest of the year.
How about we just switch vans? None of that. We stay outside.
I am making these people friends. Like, I am the reason these people.
I will say in his defense, though, he does always keep his locations on. So when all of that was going on with Megs, like, he sent me, like, Google locations where he had been when he got there and when he left. And it does not match up to what the fuck she said in her police report. I have to say that.
That's smart.
Well, wait, Bougie, I heard you say something about that earlier, and I'm not arguing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to show it?
I just wanted to ask, yeah, because what I wanted to know was what Scammy Claus had. Is that what you FOIA'd?
I did FOIA it. Moonbeam can fuck all the way off. Yes, I FOIA'd it before Scammy Claus even showed it. And it was actually updated when I received it on Monday, I think, or Tuesday this week. There had been a supplemental report made by Megs from the 14th where she called and said that me and Florida Man were sending harassing communications by putting her address and phone number and all of her information on YouTube and TikTok videos. Harassing communications by TikTok videos.
Best friend. I will eventually visit her. So everybody give her a pep talk.
Who's the dog?
Visit her.
Who's the dog?
Nobody knows her.
Here?
Yeah, the one with the purple heart. You think you're gonna block her? Yeah, the one with the purple heart. You think you're gonna block her?
Nikki Jean? Oh, Nicole. Yes, Nicole.
Did y'all read Shut the Front Doors comment?
We need to have a chat.
Is it really love without a police report and a date in the county courthouse?
Yes.
Well, according to Megs, they had romantic text messages prior to his arrival.
I will leak all of my text messages with her. I will leak all of my text messages with her.
Well, I've seen them because he fucking screen shared them whenever I called after she called me the first time. But let me get that report. Make sure he fucking put screen shared on them whenever I called after she called me the first time. All of Meg's information is redacted, but I will most definitely be putting it on the green screen. Give me a few minutes.
Hi, Nicole. We need.
All of Meg's information is redacted. Be putting it on the green screen. Give me a few minutes.
Hi, Nicole. We need to have a chat real quick. Stay away from the golden dick. No,
Nicole,
no dick
don't
dashing.
listen.
No dick dash. Stay away from the golden. No,
Nicole,
no dick
don't
dashing.
listen.
No dick dashing. It's a trap. Don't do it.
Don't dick dash, because if you turn crazy in a...
It's a trap. Do it.
Don't dick dash, because if you turn crazy in about 2.5 days... Listen.
Y'all are ruining Florida man's hustle.
Listen.
Florida man's hustle. $80 to $150 an hour. We are looking...
It's the goddamn Golden Peter.
We are
of TikTok.
Now in Florida man's hustle. $80 to $150 an hour.
Dang Golden Peter.
We are
of TikTok.
We are now looking into insurance for the Golden D. I mean, look, why y'all trying to hurt his hustle?
It may be a Golden D, but something happens to bitches afterwards. Like you turn fucking crazy.
Good thing I don't take no D.
You're welcome, Florida man.
Yes, thank you. The warning's out there, everybody.
Yes.
But I would like to say red is my favorite color flag.
Florida man, do you have like radar where the Golden D just leads you to these certain individuals?
No, they sometimes I just get messages and I'm like, yep, that's a problem, but okay. Like it's people that have seen Skittles like go fucking ape shit too. They're just like, I want to do that. Okay.
I think it's the fucking van at this point. I think there's something inside the fucking van.
Keep this man away from 6 Flags.
Honey, he's been to 12 and a half Six Flags.
Florida man, I have a question. Is there little Debbie's in there? Is this exactly why they're going fucking crazy or what?
No, I don't know why, honestly. I didn't have the van when they were going crazy. I bought it after Skittles went crazy.
Door special little Debbie's, is that code now?
I fucked with this van fair and square about it.
Yes.
Oh, you got Annabelle in your van?
Man, I was broke as shit after I was snorting meth with fucking Skittles.
If he had Annabelle in his van, Annabelle would run the fuck away.
Yep.
You kidding me? She'd be like, no, fuck this. She'd be like, this is a whole situation that I don't even want.
Oh, that's pretty, Firebird. That was pretty, T.
I know, it was pretty.
That's what she said.
Snap.
No, do not tell him what you like. Do not tell him what you like.
I got something for you.
I do have to do. I will make sure.
Don't fucking do that to him.
No.
Do not tell him that you like Twinkies and Mountain Dew because he'll go to the store and get you one and steal all your fucking jewelry.
She hates
don't do
Twinkies and Mountain Dew. She hates Twinkies and
Steal all
Mountain
the
Dew.
sports cards, not the jewelry.
Nicole, I'm going to need you to fill out an application. There is a screening process.
Well, according to Max, Florida man, you stole all the jewelry, the belongings.
Yes.
Oh.
All of it.
And all the things.
You learn something new about yourself every day. Especially on this fucking app. I'll tell you what, I never knew I was such a dick.
We know she didn't have no little Debbie's. You would have stole those too.
Yeah, I would have probably. What's there like canned goods and shit missing since I have like a whole ass like grocery store?
And the cheese puffs.
Like, that's why we started Florida Man saying that you stole all the jewelry now, because she said that you stole all the jewelry and the watches and all the things.
I bet
I
she
knew she
made it to
stole
the
the watch.
woods.
I just didn't hear about the jewelry.
I sent you something for all the single women on this app that they need to look at.
You don't have to be single, by the way. I do not charge extra for your husband not knowing. I do charge extra for your husband watching, though.
The application needs to include blueprints of the house and a full inventory.
A full inventory. So if you're poor, I ain't going.
And I'm thinking
We have to interview them.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
I said we have to interview first, though.
Nicole,
No more
are you
psycho
poor?
bitches.
I'm thinking we may need a psych eval first.
Are you poor?
Nicole, say yes.
Look, I don't think a psych eval would help because they go crazy after the fact.
Oh, it's after the Golden D.
Oh, see, you can't go to Nicole. She's very poor.
Very poor.
Thing is, though, she'd be sending me pictures of food and shit. And it kind of fucks me up because I'm like, damn, that shit look good as fuck.
Nicole, do you have baseball
Yeah, I'm not
cards?
a woman that could cook.
And it kind of.
Nicole, do you have baseball
Yeah, I'm not
cards?
a woman that could cook for Florida Man. Hey.
Nah, there's other people. There's someone else that be sending me money for food too. Not money for food, pictures of food, and they'd be looking good as fuck too.
Nicole's 5150, and so is Florida Man.
Like, for such an evil dick, why aren't my messages leaking left and right? Because it's pictures of food. People are like, hey, look at what I made today. I'm like, hey, that looks great. Leaking left and right. Because it's pictures of food. Hey, look at what I made today. I'm like, hey, that looks great.
Let me come see you.
Serious pick-me's out here. Are you a pick-me, Jules?
Probably.
That's not very nice.
Who's being a pick-me?
Yeah.
Well, Joyce, are we trying to be a pick-me? Because Florida Man, I bat for the other team.
I have a better person on T Snap that I sent to her for every
Right.
single woman.
Of food. Oh.
We like tacos and cookies.
Oh, you're talking about the people that send him pics of food?
Oh, say, what?
I think one of my favorite things about talking with people off the app is I don't talk about stuff on the app.
Okay, Jules, thank you for that.
Like, if you talk to me off the app, we ain't talking about shit on the app.
No, like your food and your baseball card collection, right?
Yeah. We're talking about your food and your baseball card collection, just so I can see what I'm going to eat when I steal your baseball cards.
No, y'all in the comments, Jules was playing nice with us.
You ain't gonna believe who's playing rap right now.
Yeah, she was making jokes with us. It was a misunderstanding.
It's your favorite person.
Really high strung.
He's the Beagle Dog.
Chef Carl.
Chef Carl's the Beagle Dog?
You know, Florida Man, I have real questions.
Dora.
Yeah.
Do you know who Andy Beagle is?
I do.
Okay.
Dora.
Andy Beagle is?
I do.
Dora.
I know you came in on that account. Is it somebody that we all know?
Well, when I made a fake Andy Beagle account, so did a couple of other people. But the real Andy Beagle, I do know who it is. And I promised them I would never tell who they are because...
No, I get it.
Yes, it is someone we all know.
I got you.
But they were trying to wear this in a different way. And when they explained it to me, they were just like, because what they did to me was fucked. Like, for like 3 days, they green screened some shit like I touched a kid. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they were just trying it in a different way, and it didn't work. And whatever. I mean, I can't really fault somebody. And when people say that shit about me, it doesn't really bother me. Whatever. I mean, I can't really fault somebody. And when I know it's not true.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Moonbeam, they want me to tell you to come in and say hi on your Ring Bell account, please, love. And Dora, they want you to do a Moonbeam call out.
Yes.
Or get some content.
Moonbeam, you fucking heifer. Hi.
I love how though you've been in the under that account in my lives almost daily, being really sweet and nice and talking to everybody.
Yeah, try to talk to me again. Because you won't.
And now that you're not in that account no more, you're streaming us again.
Y'all know Moonbeam's like the pick-me of pick-me's, right?
Yes, the biggest.
Of course.
It's because Bougie.
Bougie was really her friend. Like, that's the fucked up part. When I read through Bougie and Moonbeam's text messages, you could tell that Bougie was really being her friend. And she threw Bougie under the bus. I thought that was shit.
Yep.
Right. Like, you know.
She will every time.
Mandy, she made a HJ account to come in here?
Yes.
Yes. HJ's Ring Doorbell. That's her.
Yep. Remember that account?
She admitted it to me on the phone. She admitted
That
to me on
was
the phone.
her?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a shady bitch.
Okay, if you want to put me in the big box, I got this stuff here.
Bougie, it's your fault.
Of course. Now, Dora, I want you to pull up Scammy Claus's police report or somebody while we are looking.
Okay, hold on.
At this one.
Okay.
Why is HJ's grill telling us to shut up?
Because she's probably saying, shut up. That's her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at it.
Now I know you're lying. What? No, HJ's Ring Doorbell is her.
Moonbeam. Yep.
She admitted it. She admitted it to me.
She's admitted
I
it.
confirm. She admitted it. I've been nice to her.
I want to preface these police reports by at the time of FOIA-ing them, had also had a conversation with the deputy that took Meg's report of stolen property. Okay, I had a conversation with him on the phone, and he had already told me on the phone call like what all of those, like the relationship, like what she claimed the relationship was, and what she had said. He also said to me that because she told me in Snap when this happened that she did call her roommate. He did come there. He inventoried his stuff. He gave a report to the police officer, blah, blah, blah. But that is not what was reflected in the police report. And the police officer told me that, in fact, he has still not heard from said roommate, but that Megs had told him that the roommate was clinically brain dead and that it was fucking wild. And so he made it abundantly clear to her that he could not take a report or anything on items that did not belong to Megs, only on items that belong to Megs. So, as we can see, she's to Megs only on. So, as we can see, she's really alleging that some of these sports items are hers and some of the jewelry are hers. According to him, the jewelry she had given them, these sports items are hers and are hers. According to him, the jewelry she had given them, jewelry that was taken, the cash, obviously, that was an unknown amount, undetermined amount of bills. She had given them jewelry. Obviously, that was an unknown amount, undetermined amount of bills or denominations, but she thought it totaled around $300. Jewelry, basketball cards,
and whatever else she's got listed in here. So again, all very much contradictory to what she had told me from the beginning. So we'll all very much contradictory to what. So we'll start with page 1. But somebody please reference the one that Scammy Claus showed so we can point this the fuck out.
So can we call it AI?
This is not AI. I have a whole fucking receipt from the police department confirming my fucking thing, huh?
Not you, darling. The one that Scammy Claus put up. It's AI.
I got a question.
Scammy Claus said she got it redacted. She got it from 13. Go ahead, Florida.
Did you send it to me?
Actually, I did not.
No, I didn't. I did not even ask for it. So this is my first time seeing it too. So
I meant to. I know we talked about it, but no.
It was never a big deal. I
actually might have uploaded it to the drive. I don't remember.
I haven't been in the drive, but I want to see it with everybody else. First time. So everybody, this is my first time seeing my own, I guess, police report about me.
Correct. Although I did have a conversation with you after I spoke to that person on the phone.
Yes, you did.
Conversation with you after I spoke to that person on the phone.
Yes, you did.
Hold on.
Oh, that might not have worked. Let me see. You know I'm the worst at this shit. Okay, that works. Well, fuck. I'll try to read it the best I can. Okay. I did redact the address. I also redacted Megan's last name. I did not redact Mr. Kinney's because, well, you know, he gives it all out to everybody fucking anyways.
I don't mind my stuff not being redacted.
Correct. So it says, fuck, I can hardly read this. Fuck, I can hardly read it. For real. Fuck my life.
Yeah, it's like
I know, and I don't have a second device, and I don't think if I read it from my phone that you'll be able to hear me, right?
No, we won't.
Okay, Dora, I'm going to send it to you. Please read it while it's on my green screen.
Okay. I can make out. Oh.
Dora, you know Scammy Claus is going to be begging you for that. I would not send it to her. Just let her beg for it. Let her get the screenshots that are going to be here.
Oh, no, I'm blocked, so I'm good.
I wouldn't send her shit.
Okay, Dora, I have sent it to you on Snapchat. You can go ahead and read it. Please read it.
Hey,
as it is said.
You guys, I have a secret to let out.
What?
I have a secret real quick before I read it.
What?
Bougie sent me information.
I sure did.
Shame.
Lucy, did you dox me to Demura?
I did.
Oh my god.
And can you believe I probably doxed Megs in this police report too? Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's two people. How dare you?
Do not, Dora, give this to Scammy Claus because she asked me for it. And I said, do your own research.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm blocked, so I'm good.
Well, I don't care if she messaged you with a fucking singing telegram. Do not, please.
After what she did yesterday,
screenshot this anyways. Let's be real.
How upset she made Mama J. No.
Oh, she
fuck her.
Yeah, no. Now, mind you, I'll show her messages with me next. After this was discussed in our live about the police report, or maybe here, I don't fucking remember. When she messaged me this week and was like, "You have the police report?" I'm like, "Well, so do you, right?" Okay, Dora, please start from the beginning. I sent them to you in order.
Yes, you did. I got them. Okay.
Thank you, Polly. Captain fucking obvious.
The first one says information. On the above date and time, officers did receive a call for a possible larceny report at blankety blank, which is the address. Caller advised that she had let a friend stay at her house. Upon returning home from a party.
Hold. sorry, I just thought of a better idea. You read it. Why don't we put up on the green screen what Scammy Claus showed so we can all see the difference in what you're reading versus what we see?
Yes.
Does that make more sense? I don't know.
Yeah. T, you got that screenshot?
If not, I think I have it.
Can you send that to T?
If not, I think I have it.
Send that to T. Florida man, you've officially been doxxed.
I know.
Let Bougie, if Bougie has it, let her green screen it real quick. Please and thank you.
You got to remember, Florida man told us to look him up in the national database one time for 3 hours.
Actually, can somebody send that to me by chance? Or do I need to go fucking get it? Because I think she showed multiple pages, right? Or did she only show one?
No, she only showed one, and it does not match this at all.
I know. Okay, well then let me get that one.
No, she only showed one, and it does not match this at all.
I know.
Because I don't remember nothing even being said about a party.
Wait, there was
a question. Who is Sweet Cheeks?
a question. There was a party?
Yeah, apparently that she went to when she left you alone, but she said she went to...
She said she went to a graduation party.
Your graduation party, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There it is. That's from her.
Okay. So, on the above date and time, officers received a call about a possible larceny report. Blankety blank advised that she let a friend stay at her house. Upon returning home from a party, the friend had taken multiple items from the house and left. Contact. I did make contact with the caller.
Okay. I was going to say, you don't have to go into all the information about, like, his fucking eye color and all those bullshits, but...
Okay. I did make contact with the caller, later identified as Megan. Megan advised that she had met a man named Michael Kinney on TikTok. And yes, we have Florida man's permission. His name is out all over the place. Megan said that Michael was from Indiana and provided an address for Michael. The address that she was able to provide was, and that's marked out. I asked Megan if she knew Michael's date of birth and his approximate age. She thought that he was between the age of 30 and 50. Megan said that she and Michael had been talking over TikTok for several weeks and that Michael had offered to come up to Michigan to help her clean up her house. I asked Megan if they were talking romantically or they was just as friends. She said that they were talking a little bit romantically, but mostly as friends.
That's what's blacked out in paragraph 3.
Megan said that on Thursday, June 5th, Michael did make the drive up from Indiana to Michigan. She said that she arrived in a white Ford Transit van.
That she parked in the carport
in front of her house.
In front of her house. Now, the whole next paragraph is blacked out. Please read it.
Megan said that the first night Michael was there, the night of 6/5, they did share a bed in her room. I asked Megan if they had been romantically involved, and she advised that they had been. Megan said the following day they cleaned and organized the house before going to bed in separate rooms the evening of June 6th. Megan said that night she slept downstairs on the couch and Michael slept upstairs.
Now, the officer confirmed to me on the phone that she said they were intimate the first night. Florida man, can you send me that screenshot again of the location you sent me for that time period, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
What day? Do you want 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th?
Well,
the 5th and the 6th.
From when you arrived there to when you left. It's all in one screenshot.
Megan said that the following day, June 7th, she spent the morning and early afternoon with Michael around 2 p.m. for approximately 2.5 hours to go to a graduation party. She did tell Michael that she was going to go to the party and would be gone for a couple of hours. Michael did stay at the house and said he would go help organize. Megan said that she returned home at 5:30 or 6 p.m., spoke with Michael, who was still on location. Michael advised that he had organized the living room area and moved some things around. He then asked Megan if she wanted cigarettes or a Slurpee because he was going to go to the store. She advised she did not. He left in the Ford Transit van. Observation of the house. Megan noticed that multiple items had been moved around the house, including some sports trading cards that she had on a table in the dining room. She began to check the house because she was concerned about where things had moved to. At this point, she did notice that several of the boxes of sports trading cards that had been on the kitchen table were now gone. She did check the basement and upstairs bedroom and was unable to locate them. She also noticed that some of the dresser drawers were still open in the position that she did not leave them in. Megan advised that some of these items were missing, but she was unsure what items belonged to the roommate. She was going to try to get a hold of him so that he could check through the items and make a report.
Wait, Dora. Back up.
Huh?
Because you said, she also noticed that some of her dresser drawers were open and in positions that she did not. She also noticed that some of her dresses that she did not leave them in.
Yes.
Then what was next?
It's marked out.
Oh. Why is it marked out on there?
I don't know. I think it's because
I sent those screenshots to Bougie. She is redacting them because I send stuff unredacted because
I know, but that was so what's marked out is she did have several $100s in cash that had been tucked inside her underwear drawer in her dresser.
look, she tried to climb in bed with me and I put a blanket between us like a little barrier. I don't want to hear nothing about me going through no. Look, she tried to climb in bed with me and I put a blanket between us like a little barrier. A goddamn underwear drawer.
well, it names the roommate here, so I'm gonna skip over.
A goddamn underwear drawer.
Well, it names the roommate here, so I'm gonna skip over that. Megan did try to get a hold of Michael via the phone number that she had been communicating.
Just to clarify, I thought for sure that they had already redacted his information because I didn't see any of the roommate's information on my FOIA copy. Am I wrong?
No, his information is on there.
Yeah, it's on there. Because Scammy Claus didn't redact like his first name on her.
Oh, but I mean the one that I got from the police department, they had redacted his information.
Real quick, I'm sorry to interrupt. Lauren, applications, honey. I'm sorry, applications. Thank you.
Yes.
So just stop right there. Can we go back to can you reread the paragraph about when he arrived and the nights that he stayed and all that one paragraph, please? That was blacked out in Scammy Claus's version, please.
Okay.
Because, or I can just sum it up. But I want you to read it first because this will be wild.
Megan said that on Thursday, June 5th, Michael did make the drive from Indiana up to Michigan. She said that he arrived in a white Ford Transit van and parked at the carport.
Right.
Megan said the first night that Michael was there, the night of 6/5, they shared a bed. Okay. And then it goes to.
Please hold. Michael Kinney arrived at her location at motherfucking 4:18 in the motherfucking morning. By the way. 4:18. I'm sorry. He left where he was at, went and got there at 5:44 a.m. He stayed, went to the speedway, drove 2 minutes, and arrived at her home at 5:57 a.m. on the 6th, which you should be able to see. Can you not? Like, I don't know why the fuck
Yes.
I put it at the top of this shit.
Yes.
So, ma'am, I'm curious. Oh shit, fuck.
Yes.
So curious. Oh shit, fuck. It doesn't say the 5th. He arrived on the 6th in the motherfucking morning. So they didn't sleep together on the 5th. That's a lie. Continue.
Okay, so they redacted some of the stuff regarding the roommate. Megan advised that some of the items were missing, but she was unsure what was missing that belonged to the roommate. She was going to get a hold of him and ask if he could check through the items and make a report. Megan did try to get a hold of Michael via the phone number she had been communicating with. Michael did message her back several times advising that he hadn't taken anything and he didn't know why Megan was acting like this. He continued to act like he didn't know what Megan was talking about before eventually stopping responding altogether. Megan did plead with him over text messages to bring the items back. She also informed him that she was making a police report. At this point, the only information provided for the suspect was the name was Michael Kinney from Indiana. The address is blank. I did try to use blank to check the address for Michael Kinney, and I did not observe a Michael Kinney associated with that address.
Now just skip through all the rest because he does talk about whatever he did pull up, but go to the part about the flock cameras. It should be right after that.
Yes, and the next sentence, I will say, it talks about the phone number that they were communicating over. They ran the number.
Right.
Megan did advise that Michael had been driving a Ford Transit van, white in color, with a blank. I did check the flock cameras in the time frame that Megan advised that Michael had been in town, and I did not observe any white Ford Transit vans with any temporary plates or tags. At this time, the items that were listed stolen from Megan are $300 in assorted bills. Megan was unsure of the denomination of the amount of bills, but believed that it was $300 in total.
Which is wild
Item number
because
2.
she told me that none of her money was missing. The only money that was missing was her roommate's coin bucket, the blue, like, big coin bucket thing, plastic coin buckets. Because I specifically asked her, do you have your credit cards? Was there any money stolen? She said no. But go ahead.
Item number 2, multiple boxes of blank. Megan is unsure the value of the cards, but advised that there were several boxes. She described the boxes as small Rubbermaid storage totes that contains baseball cards. She believed that the boxes were black or gray. I advised Megan that a follow-up with roommate needed to be done. Roommate and some of the items were stolen from roommate, Megan believed. I did advise her to contact him of this so that he could do an inventory and contact the police to make a report. Disposition. At this time, there are no leads for the suspect, and further follow-up is pending investigation. On July 5th, 2025, follow-up contact. I was contacted in regarding the suspect identification in the larceny from a building case taken on 6/7. The caller, Megan, had additional information regarding the suspect who had robbed her of her belongings at her residence.
I think she just goes on to give his, like, actual fucking information.
Yes. Yes. She says, wait a minute. Jessica.
After she got it, hold on, after she got it from fucking Schizo. Now, the next one you're reading, I circled the date. It should say July 15th.
Yes, July 15th, 2025 at 2:17 p.m.
And it's a different officer because it says right there.
Yes. Megan advised that Jessica, a.k.a. Bougie, and Michael Kinney are harassing...
It doesn't say a.k.a. Bougie. No, it don't.
No, I'm saying that because
I'm just making sure that it does not say that, but go ahead.
Yeah, no. It does not say that because I wasn't going to put your last name out there. So
Well, I
I
think I
said AKA
redacted it, but yeah, it's weird that she had all that. But go ahead.
Yes. And Mike Kinney are harassing my caller. Mike robbed her house back in June. That caller made a report for it. Now they are putting her address out on TikTok and she is scared. I made contact with Megan over the phone. She informed me that Michael Kinney posted a TikTok and a YouTube video with his name and Megan's name and their address. Megan was scared that someone was going to see these videos and show up at her home. She said she did this because he is still upset that she made a report involving him last month. I informed Megan that I would document this and told her to call us back if he continues to post about her.
But does it say anywhere in there what Bougie did? Because I don't know why the fuck my name got put in that bullshit. She didn't say that I posted a TikTok video or a fucking YouTube. The fuck? By the way, that was the 15th. She was in our live yelling at Florida Man. The fucking 14th. Go ahead.
Yes. 7:15 at the 1008 hour. Photographs. I reviewed the case file and all digital evidence was sent to prosecutor's office. Status, closed by warrant request.
So, and that was what the detective wrote. And I just want to say again, I spoke to the fucking officer that took the original report. And he stated to me that I said, well, there's a warrant out. He said, no, we put in a warrant request, but we send everything to the prosecutor. He said, and the prosecutor makes, a determination. Or at that time, they can ask for one with the prosecutor. They can issue one. Now, the detective that did the investigation on the 15th, when this was done, again, the day after she was in Scammy Claus's live and the day after she came into our live, changing her story 11 times. That's what they put in this log. So the digital evidence that the police officer told me they had was text messages with Florida Man, because I asked, did she give you eBay pictures or something of these items? And he goes, no, she never mentioned anything about eBay or anything like that. And that's when he told me that the roommate, she had told him that the roommate was allegedly clinically brain dead, and that he went over and over multiple times with her that he could not take a report on anything that wasn't hers. Okay, like he made that clear. So none of these items in here are the roommates, according to Megan. But I mean, she has said it over and over that all the sports shit was her fucking roommates, correct?
Yes, and a lot.
Correct. So it's interesting that that's what, and digital evidence probably is also the flock cameras, right? That he's nowhere on that shit, which is weird. Why isn't he on the flock cameras? Because if you noticed in the location, the Speedway, it's right down the road. That's where he went to go get her a fucking Slurpee, as she talks about, is 2 minutes down the road. I also sent this location information to the police officer the day that we spoke. And I also included the clips of Scammy Claus's live and mine and Schizo's where the contradicting information was being given. He also had those. So in the digital evidence sent to the prosecutor was this, and whatever text messages Megan provided with Florida Man to the police officer. So there you go.
So the first time that she told the story that I heard, I think it was in Skittles Live, she said that Florida Man came because her roommate had had a heart attack and was staying with his mother. And Florida Man was coming to help get his bedroom ready for him to come back home. Not her roommate, her friend, because she was house sitting.
Right.
And she said that she left to go to the party, and that when she came back, she noticed her roommate, who, for some weird reason, her exact words, kept his sports cards in the dining room, and that the dining room had been cleaned up, and she was confused. And Florida Man told her that he had taken the totes downstairs.
Correct.
So,
and that's actually what she told me, was that, and that's what Florida Man told me, is that the totes were taken downstairs. She also told the police officer and me that the roommate kept the watches on the table. She also said that, I believe, in Scammy Claus's live, which is so weird because the roommate, right, went to had his heart attack back in September, and here it is June, right? So that was weird, right? I thought that was weird. She never told me house sitting. She always said roommate, but she did say that Florida man and her had been talking, and that he was on his way to visit family in or around her area, and that he offered to come and help her because she said she couldn't lift everything or something like that. She couldn't do all this. My thoughts were like, why the fuck are we getting ready for your roommate to come home if his shit's all left out on the fucking table and all the things like in his room? Like, what did you do to his room while he was gone? What the fuck? It was weird to me, right?
Yeah.
Now, I will say it is the roommate's house. His mother owns it. His father is deceased, but mom owns it, does not live there, but it's the roommate's house, and she's paying rent there. She told me they did not sleep together, that he slept in her room and she took the couch. Now, notice in the police report, she specifically says the night of the 5th, they slept together and were intimate. The night of the 6th, she slept on the fucking couch. He didn't arrive until the fucking morning of the 6th, number one. And number two, Scammy Claus says that she never said that, and Meg's never said that he was there for 2 nights, always one. And I said, right, but that's not what's on the police report. And she said, that's not what the police report says that I have. Well, of course not, because it's all blacked out.
Right.
You see my point? Like,
yeah.
And there was a live that she did with Skittles where, and 13, but I heard Jessica Lynn in there, and I heard Skittles, and I think it was Jessica Lynn that said, first of all, hold on. Petty unbothered bitch. Why would he let her sleep on the couch? Why did she let him sleep in her room? That's the fucking correct question.
Yeah.
Frankly.
Not me.
Not the other one. But goddamn, if I'm visiting you and you offer me your room, I'm going to take it. Don't get mad at me because you chose to offer me your room. But anyway, Jessica Lynn had said, you didn't have sex with Florida Man, did you? And Schizo blurts in like, oh, no. No. And Meg was like, oh, hell no. And I'm like, that's interesting. I heard it. I was like, that's not what the police officer told me you said. But I waited until I got the police report, and sure the fuck enough, ain't that some shit?
Yep.
Weird.
I mean, but so did Scammy Claus ask Megs what was in the blacked out part before she just put it out?
So what I heard in that live when she brought her in the box was she was reading the report, and she says, Megs, I don't know if you want to answer this or not. You don't have to if you don't want to, but what was the, like, did you guys have a romantic relationship or whatever? And she said no.
So I don't know who's on the troll account, Sally. So how was she being nice and he robbed her when he went to help her?
I'm just wondering, where's the proof he robbed her, Sally? Because it's not included in this police report, ma'am. So until you know what the fuck you're talking about, respectfully, please shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Or come in on your real account.
And that too. Hold on.
Yes, once again, Scammy's defending something and had the wrong information. Or not all of the information.
Bougie, you have a comment, baby.
Let me read it. Come on, Bougie. Do you want anybody to believe that you're that important that police are telling you? Oh, well, I'm sorry, but I did record the call, you fucking idiot. But thank you for using my photo as yours. I am pretty. I'm really not that ugly, believe it or not. Flattered, bitch. Super.
Like, Bougie does the most in-depth research out of anybody. The Pastor Petty shit, I couldn't find it. And I didn't believe it until, guess what? The paperwork that Bougie got.
And neither did Scammy Claus. She used me for it. Like Virgo said, shut the fuck up, urban whoever the fuck you are.
Not Scammy using more people for evidence. Not scammy using more people.
Oh yeah, I mean, I obviously took her off of the drive at one point. I was like, this bitch.
However, there's Sugar Mama in here now.
Oh, bitch. However, is it Florida Man Sugar Mama? That's Skittles. That she's mimicking the same account I used to have. When everybody said I was paying Florida Man with math, or I was letting him. I think Moonbeam even said that he was on his way. Him and I were going to get married. I think she's jealous, actually.
Not them gifting him too.
Let me get Scammy Claus's messages.
Then who are you?
Let me get Scammy Claus's messages.
Then who are you?
I don't need receipts for what her story was that she told on Skittles Live. I was there. I heard it. She was house sitting for her friend, not a roommate. Florida Man offered to help her get his room ready because he had had a heart attack and was living with his mom and needed special accommodations.
But she told at one point that he was in a long-term facility.
He is staying at your house, they said. Whose house? Bougie's? Or whose? Oh, I guess Florida Man Sugar Mama didn't want to answer who they were. Oh, well.
I got rid of him.
I don't know. I don't know whose house I'm staying at.
I don't know either.
I know we hear the trucks going by. I'm at a truck stop somewhere. I'm not going to disclose the location. I did just buy more Pokemon cards, as we all just seen, and I'm sorting them into what I have now. But it's been a rough couple days, for sure.
And no one is victim shaming here. I think you should be asking yourself, why are we what's the word I'm looking for? Why are we holding accountability for lies? I don't know that Florida Man stole from her. I don't know that he didn't steal from her. I wasn't there and you weren't there.
This is very same as you, Schizo, or
know that he didn't steal from her.
This is very same as you, Schizo, or Jerry, or whomever is part of the Three Stooges over there. The thing is, it's like it's the same thing as saying, "Oh, I kidnapped children," because there was an article where I was charged for it. Okay, it's the same fucking concept as Pastor Petty filing false charges on me for stalking him and his child in Maryland. Okay, that you guys all fucking believed. That didn't occur either. Okay, like, do you guys see how easy it is for people to make fucking allegations of some bullshit? Okay, now here's my messages with said Scammy Claus. Shit. Okay, now here's my messages with the first one is just showing you that, look, I hadn't talked to her since April 17th. Just in case anybody was like, oh, you've been talking to her. I was like, no, didn't happen. Are you reading the police report where info was redacted for TikTok? The police report that has been posted never stated anything about anything romantic happening. Even Mike said it didn't happen, and he, quote, wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. That's absolutely what he said. So you're right. And clearly you're not reading your own fucking police report, because there's a whole paragraph blacked out, as we showed, and we will see here in 1 second. I look for my info from a police report. If she lied on a police report, then she'll have criminal charges, right? I mean, first your guy said he didn't even go. That's not true. Then he was there. Then he wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Then they had relations. Florida Man never said they had relations. I think maybe honesty should go both ways. I was like, my guy, you were cool with him way the fuck before he came to me. Actually, I just read those in the wrong order. My bad. So I said, it's an updated report, blah, 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 blah. She said, my guess is she didn't want any info about their intimacy plastered all over TikTok. He was asked about it. And he said nothing happened, right? She said on my live, he was only there for one night. The texts that were shown show that. Would you send me the police report? I was like, yeah, no. So I said, so if she told you in your live he was there for one night, which I meant one night, why does the police report you have and Reed say different? She said, I don't think it does. When we were on the live, we discussed him staying for one night, Saturday, incorrect, that's the day he left, and left Sunday when she got home from the party. Actually, it was Saturday. Where it says he was there 2 nights, was that in the redacted part? My God, bitch, it's in your report, all blacked out. Unless it's redacted, obviously there's a whole paragraph blacked out. I see a date of June 7th, which is when she was at the party and he left. By the way, that's Saturday. My God, scammy clause. Arrived on the 6th, where am I missing the 2 days? I absolutely want the truth about this from both parties. No, you don't, because you didn't even talk to Florida Man. And if there are discrepancies, I will absolutely ask her about them next time I'm live. I don't think she did. Do you see the part of the report where she states he stayed the first night they slept together and the second night she was on the couch? Now, mind you, when I say this, I'm thinking she has the same one as me. I didn't know she had a blacked out one. Okay? I'm just assuming she had the original, but what was blacked out for her live is what I assumed she blacked out. I didn't know that she received the police report all blacked out from 13. I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah.
I said, do you see the part of the report where she states that she stayed the first night they slept together and the second night she was on the couch? There are more discrepancies than you know, but it didn't seem like those were important to point out because everybody wants to focus on Florida Man and myself. Wrong. You have the original without redactions. I don't even fucking know what that says because I see my name.
I only have redacted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then she sends it to me. Please notice the entire large blacked out paragraph. Did it ever dawn on anybody what the fuck was behind that? She said, I said, but that part wasn't redacted because it wasn't redacted on my end. And if it wasn't redacted when you got it, you have to ask why those parts are missing. So she sends me her copy. People redact personal information, Jess, just like you did with Petty's. Thank you for acknowledging that.
That whole paragraph is not going to be personal information.
It's not. It's them talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She said, so I'm assuming that redacted section is something she didn't want out there about them romantically. I said, well, maybe, but she blatantly lied in Skittles and 13's live several times about it. She said, I can only attest to what she said during my lives and what I read in the redacted report. So then I replied to her, by the way, he left Saturday. The incident happened on Saturday. The party was Saturday. She said, so this is what I read earlier that I absolutely read in the wrong order. Okay, he got there Friday and then left Saturday. Rather than getting there Saturday and leaving Sunday, he was there for one night. I said, but that isn't what the police report states. I looked at it. Why are they editing more than just the intimacy part? I said, I've spoken to the officer after I got the report because my name was in her report made after your live Monday for harassing communications. She said, whose report? She said, that's a good question. I'll get an answer when I have some time. And I say, Megan's. She goes, exactly. Meg's report, not mine. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Well, no, you didn't make a report. Oh my God. Didn't know about any other report until you told me. I'm not a mind reader, nor do I have x-ray vision, Jess. I said, but the report you were given for the quote larceny, were you given it by 13 or Meg's? Was it already redacted? She said, yes, it was completely redacted. What does that say, T?
I showed the one and I don't know.
Hold on.
It says it was the one that was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was completely redacted. I showed the one I had. It was the one that was posted. How am I supposed to know about something when it's blacked out? That's why the fuck you asked the question, scammy claws, before you go on a live and do this shit. I said, well, I guess I would ask why an entire paragraph is blacked out. But either way, her previous stories in several lives had several inconsistencies in it. She said, what do you think are the biggest inconsistencies? I'll ask her when I'm live. I said, listen, I know you're still pressed about the Stephanie call recording, blah, blah, blah. But you should have definitely known that I am not careless about my research, and I was... Go ahead, T.
Actually involved from the second she called me and you.
Yeah, I don't know. Megan knows the truth, and she should be honest. This, I didn't mean to say didn't, isn't, everybody knows I typo like a motherfucker. Her first rodeo being caught up in bullshit like this. She goes, I took my info from a police report. If she lied on a police report, then she'll have criminal charges, right? I'm sitting here thinking, scammy clause.
What?
That's not the fucking point. The fucking point is, you aired the shit, made an allegation with Megs with a redacted report with a whole paragraph redacted from fucking 13 that you didn't even get from Megs, which is fucking wild, right? Wild. She said, I mean, first your guy said he didn't go, blah, 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 blah. I was like, so that's why I said, you were cool with him before he came to me? She goes, I was never cool with him. I coexisted with him on a platform. I was cordial. Okay, yeah, sure.
Last time I crossed paths, he came into my live.
Oh, is that the same one? Oh, yeah, same one. Hold on.
Yep.
These are the same ones.
Yeah, that was the end of it. He came into my live on a burner, came in a box, and asked me to unblock his account.
Main, and I said no.
Yeah, that was the end of it. And asked me to unblock his account.
Main, and I said no.
And that was the end of our conversation. So, I mean, hello. I mean, I am not understanding this, frankly. Why this is so fucking difficult.
I would never get a redacted police report and there be a whole paragraph out and I'm not asking what the fuck does that say? And then I'm not even going to show that or hold a live about it because with you just say and then or hold a live about it because with you just telling me what it says without me fulling the whole police report myself.
Correct.
No
or
fucking way.
asking for it unredacted because somebody redacted it, and I promise you it wasn't fucking Megs. So, I mean, and it, well, I can't say I promise, but I can only assume. I will say it was super weird that when this police report was given, which, Dora, take me back to that date. What did we talk about? July, what the fuck date was on the bottom of all of those pages? Do you remember? Remember when it said created on all the original ones that were on Scammy Clauses Live?
Wasn't it like the 8th
of July?
Yeah.
Right. And we said she had been in my live on the 6th of July, confronting Florida Man, right? After she had been in Schizos and 13s, but before she had been... Right. And we said she had been in my live on the 6th of July, been in Schizos and 13s, but before she had been in Scammy Clauses. And that she... And this was in my live where she said, oh, I have the police report. Of course I do, because Smash was asking her and all the things. She's like, I sent it all to Diagnosis Amnesia Talk or Just Passing Through. I don't remember which one. Why the fuck are you sending it to them, is my question. I mean, you didn't send it to them. You sent it to 13 and Skittles. And since we all know that one of those accounts is somebody who personally knows Florida Man, it seems really fucking wild, but either way. I will not elaborate on that at this time. That's up to Florida Man if he wants me to or not. But I will say that was what, the 8th? 2 days after we asked for the police report, that she kept claiming to people she had. Then all of a sudden the police report gets displayed on Scammy Claus's video on whatever the fuck day, but she was in her live on the 14th of July, which was what, this week? Monday? Tuesday? Monday. Yep. Correct. And then on Tuesday, and after Scammy Claus's live, she came into our live, Megs did, right? And then on Tuesday, she went and made this bullshit ass fucking call to them saying, harassing communications, that me and Florida Man were exhibiting harassing communications, and Florida Man made a video on YouTube and TikTok with her full address and information, and she was scared somebody was going to come to her house. But you weren't scared when you invited a TikTok stranger to your house. I'm just saying, just being logical. Because that's fucking wild. You're the one just being logical. Because that's fucking wild. You're the one that brought this shit to TikTok, girl. You gave a whole police report to 13 and Schizo, the most fucking dirtiest bitches on this app. The fuck? And you're worried about us?
How did I miss there's a live tonight on a stand? I don't know.
Oh, Ratiti?
I
Ratiti and
never,
Harley May?
I never know.
Is there special guest Scammy Claus? Right, her friend's house. The fuck?
Who is it, Parolee? Hi, Robin.
Wait, Paroli, what?
I think she's asking me that.
I'm just gonna buckle up. Bertina and Holly Mae.
Ratiti, and it shouldn't be Holly Mae because Florida Man is Holly Mae. She told the police officer they had been texting and talking on the phone for months. I said that's absolutely not true. And mind you, I also wanted to talk to this cop because I am the person she called first before she even called the cops. I told her to call the cops.
Yep.
Like, that's wild. Why the fuck? Like, I also advised her to call her roommate. She said to me, her roommate wanted to visit his cat that night, but she didn't want him over because of the stuff being missing. Funny enough, that's also in the messages she sent to Florida Man that she also gave to the cops. That was hilarious, by the way.
It's a dog in my messages.
Oh, well, she told me cat, but I'm just saying the point is in your messages it said he wants to come visit his dog, but I didn't want him here because I don't want him to know what's going on.
She did tell other people cat, but she told me dog.
Well, she also said she was house sitting, and she told us roommate. Bougie said the cop told her the camera never showed Florida Man, but his location did. That is true. The guy checked the flock cameras. I don't know what the fuck that means. I would assume those are some sort of cameras on the streets.
It is, yep.
And I said,
that means
go ahead.
That the times that Megs gave them were incorrect.
Well,
because
she added a day. She added a whole day to it. But also, the guy was looking for a Ford Transit van with North Carolina temp tags, like she said. Now it's weird because she told me it was a Dodge, and she sent me a picture off of Google of one similar, which is wild. But the flock camera didn't see anything. I said to the police officer, I have those locations because he sent them to me when I called him after Megs called me and told me what happened, because I was like, Florida Man, did you take this bitch's stuff? Because if so, you need to go back and take it back or go show her where the fuck it's at. Right? Because it was moved. And I said, the location that I have, officer, show that he was like, what, 2 minutes down the road? Is there like a speedway? He said, yes, that's about correct with driving time. So there was a lot that she had said to the cops that was different than what she had told all of us, which is why I then sent the clips that I did to him, as well as the locations and all of those things. He also said that he tried to call the number that Megan gave him for Florida Man, which I asked Megan, is it the same number that I have? And I asked her what were the last four numbers. It was, but Florida Man never got a call from anybody. And he doesn't have a problem talking to cops on lives, especially. But whatever number she gave him must not have been the correct number, because A, he couldn't find it, and B, Florida Man never got a call.
So Glenda, yes, he did go there.
Yes, he did.
That's never been up for debate.
No, that's never been up for debate. I did go there.
You are Fuzzy Wuzzy DeBear. I believe 100% you absolutely are correct, because that's exactly what I believe, and that's exactly what I told the police officer after all this bullshit. Because Megs also reached out to Dora or T, one of the two.
Me.
The same day that she called me about this, And Dora called me like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, fucking Christ. We decided T decided at that time she wasn't going to talk about it because the police were involved, right? I told her after she went over to Schizo's live and said something about it, I said, girl, I would advise you not bringing this to TikTok because it ruins the integrity of the investigation, frankly. Which, as you can see, why?
Yep. Yeah, because of so all she did was make it worse for herself.
Yeah.
Because with all the inconsistencies everywhere that she's been, she looks like a liar. She's not credible at all.
And she even
Inconsistencies everywhere. She looks like a liar. She's not credible at all.
And she even said in my live last week, she said, you stole all the video games. I just found them yesterday. And I'm like, what? Oh, wait, so you found them? So we didn't steal them. But like, why are the video games not listed on the police report?
Right. And why is it that the police report has 300, but y'all are saying $1,000 because that's about how much? Or no, I think it was
3,500 is what somebody said in the comments.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, because 13 said $3,500. That's about how much he had in his hand on when he was on live. I'm
Did
like,
she
can
say
you
that on
fucking
somebody's
count?
live?
Yes.
Whose live or she said that in a live that he had he stole 3,500?
Yes, that's what she said in the live. And that was after I flashed 2,700 to voices.
Yeah, and 13 said it was about 3,500. That's what it looks. That's how much it looks like that he has there. Bitch, when can you count that much money with somebody just having it folded out like that?
Well, she was too busy trying to get him to come to her house, which was really weird. He said no the first time, but that's, it is what it is.
There are photos of opiate medications that were offered for me to go to a certain number of individuals' house.
That's fucking weird.
That will be shown on the 4th.
And I believe also that a certain number individual, 5150'd her husband so that Florida man could come over.
Twice.
Twice.
Leave back.
Yes.
Right. So again, going back to Scammy Claus, do you see T and Dora? Why the fuck? Oh, I guess Dora's not in here. Why I was so like, what the fuck? Because I don't understand why you hadn't heard the previous renditions of the story that had been on lives, right? Obviously, somebody came to you. It didn't appear in the messages with Scammy Claus that she had spoken to Megs prior to the live, right? But she received a police report from 13. Do you not know who 13 is?
Yeah.
And if you don't, why the fuck you letting these people get in here and say that shit?
Oh no, Scammy Claus knows.
Oh, I know she fucking knows.
Yeah,
she was
she
jumping on the
watches
Florida man
everything.
thing.
Yeah, she knows everything. She
And
watches everything.
then made a video saying, I knew about it and set this up for Florida man to go rob her. Bitch, are you fucking out of your mind?
Yep.
What was crazier was that after Megs came into my live last week, I believe on the 6th, when I got nannered and she was screaming at fucking everybody, Smashly, Florida man, me, Nikki, whatever. I had asked her in the live to please, if she could send me on Snap the police report number, blah, blah, blah. I then messaged her on Snap after she dropped out of the box and didn't come back after she said she was going to get it. And I said, do you have the police report or the police report number? I said, that would put a lot of people's, questions at bay. She said, of course I do. Then I was messaged by 13, who was trying to get me to come have a conversation with them, whoever them is. I said, respectfully, fuck no. And then she told me, well, what you're not going to do is harass Megs. And I respectfully screenshotted all of our messages, blocked her, and then noticed that fucking Megs had blocked me on Snapchat. Probably so I wouldn't have any of our messages.
Yep.
But if you were robbed, why in the fuck are you calling me, not the fucking police? And also, I let the officer know that she seemed more worried about losing her ability to rent that. She said, oh my God, I'm going to get kicked out for this. And I even said, I don't care about the roommate, wanting to visit his dog, cat, fish, whatever, but like, it's his stuff. He needs to inventory it to see what the fuck is missing, because in my mind, again, I'm thinking, how the fuck would she know what her roommate's missing? I wouldn't know what the fuck my husband's missing.
Yeah.
If you're talking about sports cards and shit, and I've been married to the man for, it'll be 20 years in like a fucking 2 weeks. So no. And she was like, well, I mean, he has mental health, or he has mental issues from his heart attack. He wouldn't even know anyways. But then said to me 6 hours later, when the cops allegedly arrived 6 hours later, that he was there. He did file a report with her and inventoried his stuff, and he wanted to murder Florida man. So again, very much not what the fuck she told the cop.
Yeah.
Hence why I thought it was necessary to reach out to the man, because I was like, okay, if what you wrote in this report is what she said, then I have a problem, because it is completely contradictory to what the fuck she told me. And I don't give a fuck about them sleeping together. I give a fuck about the rest of it.
Yeah.
So those were my thoughts. That I don't know where the eBay thing came from. I asked her in the live. She, I don't remember what the fuck she said, but I do know that she allegedly said that someplace about eBay. I don't know. That was weird.
Because I heard somebody asked her that, and I heard her say, I don't know anything about any eBay photos.
Where the fuck did eBay come from? Because they were all asking that in my live, and I didn't know anything about that either.
That came from live. Meg said that she pulled photos off of eBay and showed them to the police, and said that was missing. She did say that in the live, and I can probably find it too. Showed them to the police. She did say that in the live, and I can probably find it too. I just got to. I just check all of them.
And I asked him, did you have any pictures off of eBay or something of the stuff? And he goes, nope, she didn't have any pictures of the items. She just said what she thought was missing. And I thought, wow, that's wild as fuck.
I heard her say it was in a video on somebody's account. I don't remember who.
Diagnosis amnesia talking just passing through. That's what she said. Remember?
Yeah.
Because Smash went to go look for it.
She was sitting for a friend. House sitting for a friend.
I know that Smash got off to go look at the accounts because she said all the proof was posted on those accounts, just passing through or diagnosis amnesia talk. But Smash came back and was like, I don't see anything. So where can I find the proof or whatever?
Yep.
I'd like to say two things. First, I didn't know that Smash reached out to investigate. I didn't know that Bougie did all of this either. I didn't even have a copy of the police report, but I don't mind it whatsoever. If I'm ever accused of anything, please do your own independent research. Yep. Ask me any questions you want. Go do what you got to do to figure it out.
I was just sent a message that Holly Mae is live and is blocking anybody that's in our lives because she does. Anybody in there that's fucking with her real life.
Oh, well, she can go ahead and.
I'm fucking with her real life.
She's fucking with her real life by using my name.
How am I? I don't even know her.
She's just mad Spread Love gave her 5 glitter stars.
Well, she can block who she wants, but her lives are still fucking recorded. We're still gonna get it, bitch. T, check your messages, Robin said.
And about sleeping with her, I would not. Something was off, and it is what it is. Truth be told, I have some of the hottest women on Snapchat, and I'm not even inappropriate with them. So, there's that. If I've ever been inappropriate with you on Snapchat, please do step up, call me a liar. Boxes are open.
Well, Meg said that you guys were texting romantically in nature, so where are those?
It had to be the pH was off. Had to be.
Well, you can tell the class, though, again, why...
It had to be the pH.
Well, you can tell the class you put the blanket in between you when she came crawling into bed. What was it that deterred you from even thinking about becoming into you put the blanket in between you when she came crawling into bed, you from even thinking about becoming intimate with her.
The 30 people plus that she had over from Tinder. Now I don't judge on body, on body count, nothing like that. I know some people don't like that word. I don't care if it's been 100 people. I don't care if it's been 400 people. The more the merrier, honestly.
I don't like the word.
But in such a short period of time, there's no way you've been tested.
What was the time frame?
It was very short. It was like 2 months.
Now, I also read somewhere or something on a video that you.
It was very short. It was like 2 months.
Now, I also read somewhere or something you allegedly had let somebody in her house, which I believe was her roommate's son. Or she was saying you let somebody in her house, which I believe was her room. Saying you let a man in the house while she was gone.
When was that said?
I saw it in a video or something.
Oh,
I'll have to find it.
I guess the video would know, because I sure as fuck don't.
Hold on. If Hollyman doesn't want people fucking with her real life, why has she activated her account to go live tonight? Hold on. If she activated her account to go live tonight?
Yeah, because that's her fucking with her real life. Because I'm going to sue her. Like, does she not know that I went to the police station to file a report for intellectual property infringement on her? I'm going to sue her. The police station to file a report for intellectual property infringement on her.
Well, I'm sure she's believing Pastor Petty's version of the AI trademark bullshit.
No, you don't AI trademark stuff and then go to a police department and do an intellectual property.
Well, let's be honest. He showed how to AI a fucking notary on a document that he made through AI while he was live, which is completely fucking illegal.
100%.
And he keeps saying copyright infringement. No, motherfuckers, it's called intellectual property. Two very different things.
Intellectual property is what it is. Now, I would like to let Holly Mae know, since she's listening, I absolutely did live go to the police station, and I'm suing you for continuing to use my name. I will call your job to let them know the process. No, it's going to be civil. I'm going to garnish.
Make a police report?
No, I wanted to make the police report just so I had it, just as like proof of like, hey, I've told her to stop. I've went to the police about this. Now I'm going to garnish her wages. Any money that I garnish out of Holly Mae Garcia's wages, I'm going to be donating directly to prevent child abuse and memory of her child abuse charges. I will not be keeping a dime of anything I make off of the Holly Mae name with the H and the 0 or the gas station or nothing like that. I will donate all of that to prevent child abuse, just as with Pastor Petty Clay, that intellectual property. I'll be donating half of it to the ASPCA under the name Blue, and the other half to prevent child abuse under the name Jaden.
And Blue not meaning the creator on here named Blue, but the Blue was the name of the
dog that he starved, yes. So I'm not doing this for profit. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do. You got to protect your intellectual property, by any means.
Also, if you don't want people to get to your real life, don't tell them to message you on Instagram with your full fucking government name. That's really silly. And probably don't make videos or whatever while you're in your, employment wear with your name tag on it, that fucking shows where you work. That's probably really silly too.
I don't know why she's mad. Spread Love gave her 5 glitter stars.
Floridaman Intellectual Property says, Holly Mae, log out of my property. Yeah.
Please do. Miss Garcia, you have to log out of my property right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would. What does people coming from my life into yours have anything to do with anybody messing with your real life?
Well, this is what she's going to do. She's going to play victim. This is what she did with Indian Outlaw. She got off the app for like a week because she was just so scared. And she's going to play that bullshit game, right? But now here she is again, what, not even a week later, acting like a victim of Florida Man's and all the things because Spread Love made a fucking video giving her, in place of employment, 5 glitter stars. Or maybe it was 4.
And five glitter stars is a super high rating.
It
Like,
is. Yeah, for real. So I'm just saying it's very contradictory to what you're saying, because if you are that worried and oppressed about it, then why the fuck did you activate to come back on live?
But I
With
mean, was
Titty?
was she doxxed or something?
No, I don't believe
Then
so.
I mean, I don't.
no, I did. I put her motherfucking work out there. It's posted on my other account right now.
I mean, so I'm guessing, because Rutina's in there with her. But the fuck, Rutina, you're going based off of one what Scammy Claus said, and if you know anything about the relationship between me and Scammy Claus,
She doesn't.
you would know
She doesn't.
that probably 4 out of 5 times, I have proved Scammy Claus wrong, and I believe I've gotten 2 apologies, and I have never had to apologize to Scammy Claus.
Shall we have a impromptu Retina awareness live?
Oh, that would be great. Can we do that?
Sure.
Yeah, let me finish up. I got like hold on, I'll show you.
I can't do it on this account because I already have an account nanner warning.
Just don't
Oh
talk.
yeah, I'll be doing all the green screening because I got camera access. But
Kenzie, this just occurred this week though that he did that. I don't know when.
I only have this much more to go through, and it'll take me, I don't know, 20 minutes to get through it.
Okay. Just don't dox her.
Oh no, I ain't doxing nobody. I will be putting out the fact that she did contact an actual rapist,
Yes, that's
weaponized.
And we can also
Okay.
put out that she has doxed multiple people.
Yes,
okay.
yes, we have all that evidence in that one server, don't we? Don't we, Bougie?
We sure do. It's a lot, but we'll get it.
It is a lot, and it's all organized and ready to go for moments like this.
Awesome.
Now let's be honest, T. Retitty would be just fine with you if Florida Man would have fucking kept his friendship with her. Okay, that's really what this boils down to. It's not about what Holly Mae says, none of that. It's because don't you think that Holly Mae had a problem with Florida Man and Retitty being, cool?
Well, I mean, honestly, Retitty was already upset with me because of the issues that her and Bernadette were having. She was in my live one day, and she kept repeating the same thing over and over again, wanting receipts, wanting receipts, wanting receipts. And she was told that either hold on a minute, or was told that there wasn't a receipt, or they couldn't find it, or whatever. So I kind of yelled at her. I said, well, if you want a receipt, go to the other fucking side and get it. Because she was wanting it from Bernadette. And
Was that after Florida Man broke up with Retitty? I mean, broke up their friendship. Was that after that?
I don't know when they broke up their friendship.
Gosh, in probably May.
It was probably even April. It was all of a sudden, because even Rutina will tell you, it was like I was good with her one day, and then I just wasn't the next day. Because when I find out some fuck shit like that, I'm sorry. I mean, that's what we call morals. Like, just because I might like you, but I find out you did some shit like that, I can't stand it. I can't stand with something like that. Let me find out even my closest people contacted somebody's gravest.
It was shortly after, like, Florida Man started doing lives in my live, because Florida Man started doing lives in my live, because that would have been when Retina and them or Retina and other people had first started showing up was when Florida Man did lives in my life. So shortly after that, is when she had an issue with me. I can well, so when I can pinpoint it when Florida Man pissed off Queenie. It was around that time
Oh,
because
then he broke up with her way before that.
okay, yeah.
And Queefy, she just flipped for no fucking reason. It was just
She
random.
did.
One day she liked me, one day she didn't.
Well, actually, I
Yeah.
think it was right around that time then, right, Florida Man? Because I was actually thinking about the recent Queenie stuff with you, but not the. I forgot about the other stuff. So yeah, it probably was right around the same time.
Yeah, he had said he was gonna show something and she wasn't happy with that, so she told him to show it all and they got into
Time.
yeah, he had said he was gonna show something that, so she told him to show it all and they got into this live the next day talking shit about Smash Lee with Retina and Kendra in their live the next day talking shit about Smash Lee and Kendra in their box, and I'm like, what the fuck happened overnight?
Fucking wild. Yeah,
But Retina already had overnight.
wild. Yeah,
But Retina already had Retina had an issue with me because I yelled at her. That was her issue with me. That's you know, I guess that's why she quit coming around. I pissed her off but I did apologize afterwards. That's what I don't understand. I guess that's why she quit coming around. I did apologize afterwards. That's what I don't understand. Is I apologized and she kept coming around and then it seemed like she didn't anymore. And I think the day before, um, or maybe the night that Florida Man and Queenie got into it on my live, uh, she showed back up in my live that night. But then that happened with them two. Queenie went after Smash for it. I didn't agree with that. I stated that, and they moved along because I stated that. Oh, babe, there's a spider running across the floor. Babe,
he's taking a nap.
there's a spider going really, really fast behind your couch.
I'm here. I'm buying something. I'll be ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Okay. Uh, an eight-legged one. I don't know. It was really fast. Legged one. I don't know. It was really fast. It may already be in the kitchen by now. Okay. Did you get them? Okay. Whew. Is that what it was? Yeah. Snork. I just happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked over, and it was going really fast, or maybe it seemed like that because it was corner of my eye, and I looked over, and it was going really seemed like that because it was a wolf spider, so we get those out here. It was not a jumping spider, no.
Okay, I'm about ready. I'm gonna go get the screenshots and then I'll be back.
Okay. They do get big, yes. Yep. And if you ever see one, they do Yep. And if you ever see one and it looks kind of funny, like kind of off, that's gonna be a mama spider with all the babies on her. Small, all the babies on her. SX2, I don't know you. Because I went to unalive one of those. And when you do that, went to unalive one of those. And all of them babies scattered. Live one of those. And allow me to say, if you choose to unfollow me, please take my follow. Don't make me look lame. Huh? Why is anybody unfollowing you? Why is anybody on me? Oh.
Did you see what Fuzzy said?
Apparently I've made many on the, no, I'll look back. Apparently apparently I've made many apparently I've made oh, I'm sorry, Hensley. Fuzzy. Oh, I'm sorry, Hensley. Oh, them things scare the fuck out of me. Mm. Oh, people on Reddit are stupid. Well, not all of them, not everybody on Reddit, but stupid on Reddit, but
T, I had a big dark fishing spider in my bed last week beside my pillow, size of my hand. I about unalived.
What the fuck is a fishing spider?
I don't know, but I
Oh.
don't want to see one.
Oh, is that what they said? What the fuck is a. No. Mm-mm. Fuck is a. No. Mm-mm. And the worst thing is we were, I was traveling with my ex-husband when he traveled for work, and we were staying in this little camper, and it gets dark in there. And I felt things crawling on me. So we got the light on and figured out it was several whip spiders. And ever since then, that was my first encounter with them, I think. Um, I've had issues which I already had spiders anyway, but um, I've never had spiders anyway, but never had been around places that had spiders like as big as wolf spiders. And like here, there's tarantulas. I'm like, the fuck? No. I'm like, the fuck? At this point, y'all just making up. Spiders' names. Well, a wolf spider is also called a grass spider, and making up spiders' names. Well, a wolf spider is spider, and we normally get them in the house. Well, a wolf spider is a spider. Well, I had a wolf spider while I was taking a bath. It happened to be up on spider while I was taking a bath. It happened one of the little shelving things, little basket we have on the wall in the shower. And one of the little shelving things we have on the wall in the shower. It happened to jump off of there into my bubble bath. Rude. I froze the fuck up of there into my rude. I froze.
All right, we're gonna start with something.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Dora. Yeah. I mean, as long as they stay outside, quit coming in my house. Yeah. I mean, as long as they stay outside, quit coming in my house. Oh.
Okay, so this first one is going to be. Okay, so this first one is going to be. A very worried woman. Very, very worried woman. This is a woman that knowingly broke the law by purchasing Retina, who is a habitual DUI offender. Very worried woman. Very, very worried woman. This is a woman that purchasing Retina, who is a habitual DUI offender, a vehicle and gave it to her. She also works for the police station in her area. This is her mother, Celeste.
Oh, yes. So, since he hasn't really done anything bad yet, let me make my public service announcement. No, Florida man, don't do anything bad. I don't agree with it.
Right. PSA totally heard. So this is Celeste. This is Retina's mother. Retina's mother purchased her a vehicle in her name and allows her to use it knowing she doesn't have a license, and that she cannot have a license because of her habitual DUI offenses. Celeste works at the jail where Retina would be, if not for strings I'm assuming she pulled. With that out of the way, we have the messages between Retina and the rapist mother that Retina contacted on Facebook, put themselves into a group chat, and then proceeded to send clips of what the victim of them talking about their story. This is a very long conversation, and Retina throughout it pretty much says, well, I believe nothing ever happened, and I'm going to make sure to let TikTok know. And I don't know what rapist would ever admit to anybody that they actually did it. Show of hands. No, I'm inside of a fucking. I'm fixing my van right now. So I had a little incident the other day. Anyways, I was putting the serpentine belt on my van the other day, and the scissor jack fell and crushed my fucking ribs. So that's why I was a little late on the donation, and I've been a little fucked up on pain meds. But yeah, you gotta see the shit. I'll never show anybody.
No, thank you. Ow. Ooh.
But anyways, this is Rutina contacting the rapist and the rapist's mother. I don't know who does this. I don't know what kind of person does this. I don't know what kind of person would willingly sit there and contact somebody like this and talk to them and then try to defend them, all because they don't like somebody.
Why would you?
Here we have someone named Straight Rock. This is the person that is in the Ruthless Ratchet group chat with Holly Mae, Rutina, and Myrna. And she is one of the people that looks up people and doxes them. She's one of the people that looks up abusers and tells Rutina to go ahead and contact them. Yes, Rutina sent clips of lives to the abuser.
Oh my god. Spicy Bunny, Jamie C, who are y'all?
Do you mind big boxing me?
It's me. Sorry. I changed my name.
This is Straight Rock's profile picture. Straight Rock has one of them AI profile pictures that most people do have. I would like to point out something very obvious, though.
Oh, God.
She's catfishing like a motherfucker, okay?
Hey, Florida man, I catfish, okay?
Nah, not like this. Okay.
Hey, Florida man, I catfish.
Not like this.
Well, what do you mean not like that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like your picture is nowhere near.
Like nowhere near.
Oh, no, not like that. Not like that.
So I did do one thing. I did her a favor.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, I'm scared about this favor. What did you do? Oh, that's not a favor.
I fixed it for her, so now she's not catfishing anymore. But she was also not just catfishing, she's cosplaying too. Because Rutina's old friend, Artie, very good person, I might add, big fan of Artie. Holly Mae and Rutina came up with the idea that they didn't want to fuck with Artie no more, so they had Straight Rock jump on an account that mimicked Artie's account and had them talk shit to a bunch of people and get Artie some hot water. And then when they were confronted that they knew that wasn't her, they said, "Oh, we don't know her voice," but they've known her forever. They knew it was Straight Rock. So the fact that they're willing to fake something like that should be, evidence enough that they're going to be willing to do and say whatever they feel like they have to keep their public image good. And my bad about the music in the background. It is what it is. I am also, fun fact, I drink a lot of milk, and I love milk with ice, so I have a cup of iced milk.
I think it was too loud.
And also, second fun fact, you can't smoke inside, so I gotta go outside to smoke. So yeah, this Straight Rock person pretended to be somebody named Artie and then talked a whole bunch of shit to people. And they tried to pretty much defame Artie using this person, pretending to be that person. So the bunch of liars over there, Holly Mae and Regina both, they're known for this type of stuff. There's more too. One moment. Yes, it's only whole milk.
Not 2%, just whole milk.
Hey, whole milk. I love whole milk.
I never tried whole milk.
Hey, whole milk. I love whole milk.
I only tried 2%.
Oh, it didn't.
I can't drink either.
Yeah, sometimes it messes my stomach up. I don't drink it often, but you know. I tried almond milk. It tastes good. I don't know. It just tastes like milk.
Looking at the server, there's so much. So what topic? We'll vote. What topic do we cover next? Do we cover the catfishing scam? Do we cover her stealing money from Subway? Do we cover her stealing money from the gas station? Do we cover the AA, the Alcoholics Anonymous scam? Do we cover the GoFundMe scam? Do we cover... Fuck, what else? Hold on one second.
I hear Jackie's hanging basket. Is Moonbeam in here?
Moonbeam? Why would she be in here? Oh, please tell me she's not.
Do we want to see the actual handwritten letters that she wrote the judge?
Oh, she's
Cover all things? Okay, let me go pick one.
Where did you go to sleep at? Where did you go to sleep at? Oh, okay.
Well, I left
Oh, okay.
you guys unattended and I went to the pool and this is what I came back to? Really?
Hi, Moonbeam, Beam Boom.
Bunny, this is better than before. It's been a day.
Shit. Well, shit. I will.
It's been a day.
Well, shit. I will need. I can't leave you guys unattended for too long.
This is tame. Oh, what? Hold on.
Well, I can't leave you unattended for too long, or else shit.
This is true. I blame it all on Dora.
Bless Mama.
Right, Dawn? It was.
We're having a lot of roller coaster days.
Y'all, so when I went to the pool, tell me why. I got out of the pool and my Band-Aid is missing and I found it.
Oh no, I don't want to know.
And I'm all like, okay, well, that's great. So now I'm in pain. Now it's like, you know, like where you could feel it's throbbing.
Yeah.
The scar, yeah, it's throbbing now. So that's great. You could feel it's throbbing.
Yeah.
The scar, yeah, that's great.
Cookies, I am definitely moist.
Oh Lord.
Are you are
Not
you
that
talking
word.
about are you talking about your boxer?
Okay.
That's going to be her legal defense to the GoFundMe. Have any of us ever heard that?
No.
Let me see. Which one is it? Here we go. The 28-year-old Rutina Lavelle, it's a name, it's not Dachshund, is currently fighting 2 felony theft charges after prosecutors say she helped herself to some of the nearly... I'm turning D&D on, so...
Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 3.
I'm not customer 53 either. I should start self-showers. Honestly, fuck.
Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 3.
I'm not customer 53 either. I should start self-showers. Honestly, fuck. A lot of people buy them. Helped herself to some of the nearly $28,000 raised by a GoFundMe page she set up for the families of 3 missing voters, which were her co-workers, by the way. Interestingly, her lawyer says that the case should be dismissed as she didn't technically have to hand over any of the money. Yep, you read that right. If you ever see a GoFundMe page from Mr. Fish, you should probably avoid it like the plague. Her defense was she did not have to give over any of the money. Her defense was she did not have to give over any of she raised for the 3 deceased people.
Wait. She raised money for 3 missing voters, so they hadn't been found yet?
No, they were deceased.
Okay. And how much did she hand over?
Well, she stole most all of it. Her father paid it back.
Oh, shit.
But the defense was it should be dismissed because she didn't even have to hand over any of the money.
You do. Yes, you do. If you're collecting money for that purpose, you do.
On a separate article, her lawyer also argued that both of her charges should be dismissed because she did not purposefully raise the money with the intention of stealing it. Also, like many national charities, she did not have to turn over all of the money to the families, but could instead keep some to pay for her expenses in managing the fundraiser.
So it cost the whole amount that she received to cover the management of it?
Absolutely not.
God.
Okay, it's a GoFundMe, for fuck's sake. It's not a 501c. Absolutely not.
God.
Okay, it's a GoFundMe, for fuck's sake. It's not a 501c.
Plus, what do you mean that you did not have the intentions of stealing it? Plus, what do you mean that you did not have the intentions of stealing it? So you decided that after you received it that you were gonna steal it. Of stealing it. So you decided that after you received it that you were gonna steal it.
Right, you're right. You just, you started it with the idea that you were going to give it to him, but then when you got it, you're like, I'm going to keep it. And it's totally okay if you're Rutina.
Okay.
The idea that you were going to give it to him, but then when you got it, you're like, I'm going to keep it. And it's totally okay if you're Rutina.
Okay. It's still theft either way.
Yes, this is the defense that was used in the GoFundMe case.
At the moment she decided that she was going to keep the money, that's intent.
She lost, by the way. This defense did not fly at all.
I would have lost all faith in the judicial system if that had worked.
Yeah, her defense of I could have paid myself. I didn't have to give over anything. Did not work.
What the fuck? People, oh my god, people are not that smart.
No, not at all, because Lavelle had to attend a mandatory group treatment meeting as part of her penance for multiple DWI convictions. During those group meetings, she apparently bragged about stealing thousands of dollars, and then when she went in front of the judge, it was poor me. I believe the girl is a habitual liar, said a witness who requested anonymity. Beyond the alleged AA underhanding, meaning she scammed an Alcoholic Anonymous thing, Lavelle was pretty much run out of Carrington. She was accused of bilking both a gas station and a Subway sandwich shop. A close family member declaimed when the register routinely came up $50 to $100 short, the manager started asking about it. She just up and quit. She said she couldn't take the stress anymore, the relative said. Then, a pregnant Lavelle, according to the court papers, served as a bookkeeper for the family's local construction firm, and between September and December 2010, she wrote out to herself checks equaling thousands of dollars in cash, according to the company's owner.
My Jesus.
And she still believed that she didn't do anything wrong.
No, and this is what Holly may be supporting. They're over there live right now blocking everybody because they don't want everybody to know that they're a fucking piece of shit.
Ratina, you can make whatever videos about me that you want. You will never, even before all of this, I still believed you would never make me look anything close to what you are. Never.
Oh, hold on, there's videos.
Close to what you are.
There's videos.
Like, that's just crazy. She thought, oh, still poor me. Like, what did she expect when she did that? For them to take her side? Like, I don't get it.
The poor me part was that she could do whatever she wanted to do, but then she could just go in front of the judge and cry, oh, poor me, and use that as an excuse.
Of course, but the judges won't believe that because you know how many times people have said, oh, poor me. They don't give a damn what, poor me, nothing. If you did the people have said, oh, poor me. They don't give a damn what, poor me, nothing. If you did the crime, you did it.
So, to answer Buddha's question, she did not do prison time for that. What she did prison time for was probation violation with getting, I don't know, like a third or fourth DWI. That's what she did her prison time for. But I will say, she always goes on this app and says, I didn't steal from that GoFundMe. There's no restitution due. Everybody was paid, as if to like justify what she did, right? She didn't pay shit. Her fucking father, rest in peace, Ratitti's father, literally gave her, I think, like $7,000. All right,
I mean, so she was found guilty of it, right?
Yeah, she was found guilty of it.
Okay, so then you stole money from that GoFundMe.
He's like, I didn't steal it because all the money was paid back. Well,
no. That's not what.
I know, but she'll say, well, the money was paid back. No, it wasn't paid back after you were. Well, it was paid back after you were caught. Like the day after the fucking investigator went to your job and had an interview with your dumbass, and you were like, oh. I mailed the checks out to all the victims' families. I don't know, like, and then you rushed over to the fucking bank the next day with your dad's money, paid all the damn money. So it doesn't matter. You still did what you did. She's still gone on a boat with these grieving parents looking for their deceased sons in this lake. Meanwhile, not giving them or having the money to give them to bury their deceased loved ones once found, bitch. Which, by the way, she worked with these people. They weren't fucking strangers to her.
I'm so sick. Oh.
And then Come sentencing time, she is asked, does she want to make a statement? She says, no.
Yes, she absolutely did say no. She did not want to apologize, nothing. These were her coworkers, and let's remember her legal defense. She didn't have to give them any money.
Was she okay? But was she like friends with any of them? I know they worked together, but
She knew them from work. She knew them, so she started this GoFundMe to help the families, and then kept the money. And then when the families were there and were like, "Hey, we need the money," she acted like she had paid them, and then made up all these excuses about why these people didn't get the money. And it wasn't until they went to the cops and the cops went to her job after already subpoenaing her bank accounts and seeing the money was not there, nor had it been paid out like she had said. They went and interviewed her at her job. It don't fucking matter.
So the money was supposed to go toward the funeral expenses?
There was 3 deceased people, and the money was for the families of the deceased.
Okay, gotcha.
Also for searching, but I mean, yeah, to bury them and all the things. But prior to them even being found, she went on a boat with these families to go find. I mean, after it had been, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. And then when she got arrested for it, she asked to stay in jail, according to her attorney, because she was too afraid to get out because of all the hate she was getting from her community, which is true because they still talk shit about her on Facebook.
She should.
Right. So she opted to stay in jail and not get out on bail so that and then when she violated her probation by bail jumping, okay, which she was charged with, she bail jumped and went to the state she's in now because of all the hate and harassment she was getting from Minnesota. And therefore, they got her on that. Like, she was ran out of her own fucking community, which, by the way, her family lived in it. And by the way, her stepmom is the one that turned her in ultimately. And when she turned her in and the cops came, Ratiti chose to, she was there with her daughter, by the way, like 10 years old, 7 years old, and was there and chose to OD on her father's medicines to avoid going to jail while her daughter was there.
Hold on 1 second. We're getting to that. Yes. Let's take a listen to this real quick after this fucking announcement goes off for a shower, probably. But whatever, here we go.
It was a Lake of the Woods tragedy that started with.
Sorry, these are on the.
It was a Lake of the Woods tragedy that started with grief and ended with outrage. In October of 2015, 3 young men, Justin Haukved, Cody Ostendorf, and Keith Ayers, all died when their boat capsized near Flag Island on Lake of the Woods. Then, Ratina Lavala set up a GoFundMe account for the families. That's what caused the outrage. Lavala was convicted of theft for taking money from that account. Now, after violating conditions of her parole, a judge this week ordered Lavala to do the prison time for breaking probation on the theft charge and an earlier DUI charge. She was convicted of writing a bad check this summer while on probation. The county attorney says Lavala will now spend about 3 years in prison. She was scheduled to be transported to a Minnesota correctional facility in Shakopee today. But Lavala's troubles won't end with that Minnesota prison sentence. There are also 2 felony warrants for her arrest in North Dakota involving drunk driving and bail jumping. I'm Neil Carlson reporting for PageOnePublications.com.
There's more.
And guess who she stole the checks from? Guess where those were from? Her fucking child's father's family's business she worked at.
The account, 3-year-old woman who was previously convicted of stealing money from a GoFundMe account to help the families of 3 men killed in a boating accident on Lake of the Woods, has been sentenced to 3.5 years in prison after violating her parole. Ratina Lavala was recently found guilty of writing a bad check and has been sent to prison. She was sent to prison last week to begin serving a 42-month sentence. In 2016, Lavala pled guilty to felony theft for stealing money from a GoFundMe account set up for the families of 3 men who died in a boating accident on Lake of the Woods in October of 2015.
She fled.
She also stole from AA.
Oh my God.
The GoFundMe account, according to the Northern Light. Did you take any of the money from that GoFundMe account? No. None. Yep.
That's what Retina Lavala said to us when we gave her the chance to set the record straight back in January about her involvement in a GoFundMe account for 3 boaters who died last fall up in Lake of the Woods. But here recently, Lavala said the exact opposite in court. She pled guilty to 2 counts of theft relating to the GoFundMe account. According to the Northern Lights region, the families of the boaters who died ended up getting some of the money. Lavala is set to be sentenced on October 19th. And this is yet another reminder to be careful when donating online. A rep from GoFundMe says fraud accounts are very rare, but if it happens, they work with the family to get them their money. If that doesn't work, GoFundMe says they'll make a donation to them.
Yeah, that steal the money. The fuck? Now play the
listen to this part.
According to the Northern Lights. Did you take any of the money from that GoFundMe account? No. None.
Oh, you
She said no.
So Jamie Lynn said, my question is, why are we expected to overlook things that absolutely violate our values or morals? What morals and what values?
Are we talking about her titties? Well, she was in a car at that point, because at that point she had not been gotten her, I don't know how many motherfucking, DWI. But let's be honest, she's not supposed to be driving now. She was actually just busted last year for driving on a suspended license because of her 4 DUIs. But yet her mom, who is a deputy at a neighboring county sheriff's department, got her a car so that she could drive herself to and from work, not giving a fuck about the public's safety.
Yeah, so why are we worried about this? Because this is actual news footage. This shit actually happened. Did we want to move on to the talking about children?
Let's clarify. News footage, yes, but we have the court docs, and she's admitted to it. I mean, most of it, all the things. But so it's not just because we found a news article like everybody does on me.
No, here's the actual handwritten letters from Rotina to the judge. They're all here. Let's figure out want to see it's filed April 22nd of 10, 11, something like that.
Is that whenever she was trying to get out for mental health or something like that?
Yes, these were when she was trying to get out for mental health. Let's see what else we have here. We have
parole jumping took several months, over 6 months for them to get her. She had completely violated parole, jumped bail to a neighboring county. When she was arrested for DUI, that's when they got her for bail jumping. That's when she went back to prison.
Hey, Mimo.
Not really somebody that learns from her mistakes, right? And has done her time and has changed, right?
Wow.
My thing is, she talks about all the time is how we brought up her unaliving, her mental health and all the things, mocking her unaliving. No, ma'am, it was in a news article about your unaliving. That's how we all found out. And actually, Monster and her people brought that out a long time ago with the helicopter.
Thank you.
But bitch, you did that with your child in the motherfucking house, and you did it, as you said, to avoid going to jail, which frankly, that's not a mental health crisis. To avoiding responsibility.
This right here. Where a GoFundMe campaign to raise funds for families of 3 missing men raised $30K in Minnesota. The woman who started the campaign was accused of pocketing a lot of the money. Retina Lavala swallowed a handful of her father's painkillers when the law caught up to her. Lake of the Woods County, Minnesota charged Lavelle with a pair of theft felonies for turning a $30,000 GoFundMe campaign for 3 drowned men into her personal piggy bank. As deputies read her rights to her, Lavelle started fading from the overdose and was put on a helicopter to a hospital where medics revived her. That's what we're talking about, right?
Right, and that's what she just talked about the other day, about how she purposely took these medications because she wanted to unalive, but yet her child was there. She brought her child to her dad's that day from a neighboring state, and the law said they were coming to get her because her stepmom turned her in, and that's what she did. Fuck your own daughter, right? Fuck her.
Also, didn't she say that she took heart medication and not pain medication?
Yeah, she said she took her dad's heart medication, but again, I don't know of any type of heart medication that's going to do all that. But hey, whatever, dude.
Yeah, Kelly Pax, that's IO.
I think they were there actually, is what I was told. They were there for her dad's wedding to stepmom. Stepmom turned her in when she showed up with her child, and the cops called and were like, hey, can you come here in an hour? She's like, well, let me get my kid situated. And then they called her back and were like, never mind, we're coming to you. And that's when she took the medication. So again, not really mocking mental health crisis. That's literally avoiding responsibility. And again, I want to point out, you have a lot to fucking say about other people, but yet you did that in front of your child. Like, how fucked up are you?
I would like to announce the Pastor Petty play that is in the chat right now with the it's IO bitch has my written consent to use the Pastor Petty name.
Oh shit, thank you so much.
On one condition, you have to admit Bougie didn't have you swatted.
Well, I can't confirm or deny that.
You can. You got the text message.
You have the messages.
What do you mean?
You have all the messages between what's her nuts and fucking what's her nuts, where they were on the phone doing it.
Street Glide and who else? The other
The
one.
problem is with that is you were involved with all them girls that did that. So I don't know your level of I know you knew about it.
No, I didn't know about it till it happened. And actually, you've never given me a chance to talk to you, which I don't mind doing. But I would.
Let's do that.
I watched your lives with B Breezy, the guy that doxed me.
I don't mind doing, but I would.
Let's do that.
I watched your live that doxed me.
I don't know anything about him. I was just in his live. Yeah. I met him through some people that you used to hang out with, but I think it was in there a couple times. I will say this, though.
Literally the guy who doxed me.
I didn't know that.
It had me swatted. You were in boxes right after I got swatted with.
Hold on. Ending Outlaw. Being in a box with somebody doesn't mean anything.
Wait.
Hold on. Can I just clarify my side?
Definitely does. And in fact, whenever I'm pretty sure you were live and on the phone with the police department here in Fuquay when I got swatted. Was
incorrect?
You not?
Incorrect, sir.
You said you called him.
Will you let me talk?
In fact, you said you went live and you said you called him and you said
didn't go
it
live.
had to be federal.
I didn't go live.
Because my local police department didn't know that I was being swatted.
Can you let me speak, sir?
Hey,
this is
let her talk.
You said.
Oh my God.
Let her talk.
Let me explain this, please. I was in a mod chat at Street Glides, right, when this all took place. Again, not knowing shit.
You just said you were with them all. Yes.
Can I finish? Can I just finish real quick? Whenever I saw it going on, right, I Googled you and I contacted a police department and a sheriff's department. Both told me that they had nobody at that address. So that is why in the mod chat, I said, well, they both said it's got to be federal. They don't have their agencies there. When you were arrested is when I found out you were in Fuquay. Guess who I was calling? Fucking Mecklenburg and Charlotte. Okay? I had the fucking wrong information. I called them simply to tell them that this should not be fucking done on live because frankly, if it was me, sir, I wouldn't want all that fucking on a live stream. That was just me. I assumed you probably didn't either. Hey, it is what it is.
Hollywood.
No, I wasn't involved with that.
What's her name? Her name is Deputy Dewey.
Well, that's one of several. She's also a lot of people have been doing awareness on her lately, but she also wrote to your. She's the one that contacted me a month later and said, "I want you to know the truth. It was Kristen that called on Indian," and I'm like, "Well, I need proof." And so she sent it to me, which is what I posted on Reddit, and I also sent to you, and you told me to go fuck myself. So literally on email. So she literally sent me all the messages, and it shows clearly that Kristen's on the phone with them. They're hee-hee and ha-ha about it. And she knew that if she gave me, I'd post them to clear my fucking name, which, you were the only one that didn't want to admit it. But, I've reached out to you on a few occasions.
What do you mean didn't want to admit it? I knew that you were into
I had nothing to do with it.
Calhoun, Hollywood.
But there were 10 other mods in that mod chat, and none of us knew that was taking place. Just because we were with Street Glide, we didn't know. We did not know, and actually she unmodded and blocked me the day after your arrest.
So,
Period.
hey,
I ain't trying to rehash all this with you.
Well, I'm just trying to make it clear to you because I don't think it's fair to me when you are like, oh, Bougie had me fucking swatted. No, I didn't. I actually tried to save your ass from having that bullshit on fucking live, but my Google said you were in a different state or a different county.
Hear me out here. It was street glide. It was
state or a different county.
Hear me out here, Kristen, and leave it at that.
There were many other mods that had no idea. And
Yeah,
Street Glide went to Pastor Petty after I was in a box with Slot when all
in
that
a
bullshit
chat
went
with a
down.
bunch of ladies, and they were trying to swat some guy nobody knew.
No. The mod chat was not a part of that.
Bougie. I didn't know Calhoun. I never had a conversation with none of y'all.
Exactly. The mod chat was not a part of that. That was a private text between Kristen and Shelly. That had nothing to. We as the mod chat had no idea what was going on.
And the only person who had the guts to say anything was Holly Hood.
Because you wouldn't listen to me. I got a hold of her mother, who got a hold of her, and she came and told you.
Nah, I don't know.
Yep, absolutely. I still have the emails.
If that's the case, you tell her go. You go in and you get her to say that.
Well, I have the emails.
I don't think that's fair to you. You put all that on me and expect me to know when I literally got all my shit from her. So if you're saying you behind that, then I don't know about that.
She got her shit from me, but let's be honest. I tried to get a hold of you.
I don't know about being honest. I'm being honest.
Myself an email.
I've got the emails.
You know why Street Glide did it? It's because you were competition to her. Is what I'm gathering with the whole hippie Harley thing, right? Just like she went after Slot. And honestly, I firmly believe that's why she befriended me. I only knew her for 13 days. I only knew her for 13 days. That's it. And she unmodded and blocked me the day after your arrest, which I felt was really fucking weird. And it wasn't until a month later when she came back to me to say, I want you to know the truth. And I'm like, bitch, I still have the messages with me and Kristen when I was like, bitch, you literally had that blamed on me.
Think about it, though. Shelly. That was Shelly. Think about this. I get swatted. I got 2 felonies. Okay? And some girl that's a part of the SWAT emails me after the fact Hollywood done said all of y'all were into this shit.
Hollywood didn't say we were all into it. She said Kristen and Calhoun were. And she provided the messages. She did.
I get messages too, Bridget. Why you keep saying you wasn't in the messages?
I was in the mod chat. Listen, there was a mod chat.
Even posted your damn messages.
There is a mod chat and a private chat. What they were talking about you being swatted, like them planning it, being on the phone with them and all that was a private text between Shelly and Kristen. And I have all of those, and so does Florida Man. The mod chat you're referring to.
I can send them to you.
Correct. The mod chat you're referring to was us in the mod chat. And me saying they said it was federal because, again, if you read the chat, I then retracted and say, apparently I called the wrong fucking county and city.
Right, you called them.
I called the wrong county and city to tell them this was being done on a live to shut it the fuck down. But it wasn't until after you were arrested that I found out you were fucking actually in a different county and city. Huh? I Googled your fucking name on goddamn Google and it came up with a Charlotte address. So that's who I called, bro. Sorry, I was trying to keep this shit off.
How did you get my name? How did you get my name?
Because fucking Shelly put it in that bitch. And I will also tell you this. She set you up that day because if you remember, you and Ginseng had words. Why did you have words that day? Because your wife was posted on Reddit, by the way, as you know, with your house, I think.
I don't care where they posted.
That was all street lies.
What they attacked me with, the lies they made. The worst lies have been made up about me.
It was set up to make it look like it was ginseng. Swatted. I did not. Shelly and Kristen did, though.
It was set up to make it look like it was someone named Ginseng. And then they
set me up to take the fall for getting your information. Correct.
And if I know anything about Street Glide, I talked to her for like 4 days, and she did nothing but lie to me. I gave Bougie the entire conversation, by the way, top to bottom.
Whenever you messaged me, I didn't really want to hear about any excuses. I'm just like, still to this day, I don't know who to trust. This app is sick.
I get it.
People on here are fake as fuck. But I get it. I ain't looking for no smoke, Florida Man. I ain't looking for no smoke, Bougie. I don't know who is who, what's what.
Yeah, but
I know Florida Man. I ain't looking for no smoke, Bougie. I don't know who is who, what's time when I said F you. That's what I felt like. How can I trust you?
So
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I was trying to send you the food.
Io, can I?
The time when I said F you, how can I trust you?
So
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I was trying to send you the food.
Io, can I ask you a question?
What?
If you're wrong about Bougie, if you are, wouldn't you want to know that though? So you don't have that's anger
I
towards
don't have
her
any.
that
I'm here all the
okay,
time with
but
Bougie. I
don't you
don't have
but
any
don't you want
anger
to
with
know?
Bougie.
Okay, but don't you want to? Wouldn't you want to know
How
the
the heck
truth
would I know?
though?
That's between her and God.
No, it's not, because you're over here for the
What do you
last year
mean?
saying I had you fucking swatted, and I did not.
Last year, I feel like you did last
But
year.
I did, but I
I
didn't.
haven't said it since last year.
Bro, every time you saw me, you were fucking saying it. Every time you went live about your swatting, you would
Yeah,
say I
of
had you fucking
course.
swatted.
I mean, you know, it is what it is,
So
Bougie.
hold on. Let me say something. I get where Indian Outlaw's like, I don't trust people.
No, I get it.
I get
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
either.
I get it.
Totally.
I don't
I
either.
get it. I agree.
You know
Yep,
why
I,
you so
absolutely.
comfortable sitting with all the ladies that have me swatted? You ain't saying nothing. Out of all y'all ladies, the only
I
lady
tried
hit me up
to,
was
but you
Hollywood.
fucking told me to go fuck
The only
myself.
lady, no, you after the fact. I'm
Bro,
talking
it
about
was the next
Hollywood was the
day.
only one that said these little ladies that are out to get you.
Okay,
hold
well,
on.
I have all the emails between me and Holyhood. Okay, all of
Yes.
them from that day where I messaged them and said, "Can you get this to Indian Outlaw?" Because I have the fucking messages. Because you had already told me to go fuck myself, bro. Okay, so the way that I went for the last year was like, whatever, it'll all come out in
I
court.
don't,
It ain't fucking me. His attorney is gonna fucking have the information. It wasn't me.
it ain't a matter. It ain't a matter.
For the last year was like, whatever, it'll all come out in
I
court.
don't,
It ain't fucking me. His attorney.
it ain't a matter. It ain't a matter of court. It had to really, with the person who did all that doesn't even matter to court. It's up in.
Right, I understand that, but what I'm saying.
It ain't a matter. It ain't a matter. Person who did all that doesn't even matter to court. It's up in.
I'm saying is that I'm saying that you would eventually find out it wasn't fucking me or who it was, because obviously the police reports and all the things are going to be fucking given to your attorney. My name is nowhere on there.
They sent the rug task force on an anonymous tip. These dumb motherfuckers.
That's what they said, and they were talking. My name is nowhere on there.
They sent the rug task force motherfuckers.
That's what they said, and they were talking about how you said they were from Alabama, right? You said you got back. You said that they were from Alabama.
Has anybody FOIA'd this?
No, wasn't gonna FOIA. I don't give a fuck, because I had the messages that Streetlight gave me trying to make it all Kristen's fault.
But I don't know why you saying it like that. I haven't been coming for you. I've been peaceful over you.
Well, you have recently, but let's be honest, it's been many, many, many months that you have continued to tell me to fuck myself and say that I had you swatted, and I did not. That's it.
But, I don't know. I stand on what I said, but I don't know if you know, like I said, I'm going to stand on. I don't know. I'm not trying to troll you. I don't know if you did.
I get it. I don't
How
think
about
you are
this?
either. I don't think you are either. I've submitted the proof to Florida Man, and he said he went to you to ask you what
if
proof
say
you
you're
had.
good, if you think Florida Man, I'm willing to take it. If he says you're good, I'm willing to take his word that you're good. I really don't know.
Florida Man, did you ever
And I
send
really
them those
don't put the
messages?
time in to figure it out. Like, to be honest with you, it's something that happened to me a couple years ago. I'm still fighting it.
It's still fucked up. It happened to you. It is because
absolutely.
it is. And I will. I'll message you on the account. And I will give you my email.
Imagine they did that right after they did that to me. Petty started attacking me with being a pedophile, and then he started attacking me with being stolen valor. Only time I've been defending myself between being a pedophile, stolen valor, and killing Holly Mae fucking twice.
And guess who told him he didn't
You're
have
right.
stolen valor? Bougie. 100 fucking times.
Yeah. So I didn't look into it, and I did say you had stolen valor, but I do believe I apologize to you for that.
Even me and Bougie, but I'm pretty sure Bougie has been pretty cool, and we kind of let shit go. I don't know. Tonight, all of a sudden, we bringing shit up.
I just, me and Florida Man talked about it, and I just feel like, there needs to come a point where
I ain't trying to
you don't have the
anybody.
truth.
I'm letting everything bygones be bygones, and it is what it is.
That's what I want. I want everybody to be cool because there's been a lot of peacemaking lately, and I feel like you might have been left out of some of it, and I don't want you to be left out of any of it. I want you to be able to. I'm not customer 56 either. I want you to be able to go wherever you want and do whatever you want and not be harassed by people on some fuck shit and some lies. But I also want Bougie to be able to go where she wants without being harassed on some fuck shit lies.
He has harassed me recently. I will say that he hasn't bothered
shit and some lies. But I also want Bougie to be able to go where she wants without being
recently. I will say that he hasn't bothered me recently, but I just wanted him to know, like I would want to know, right? Because like, imagine for me being accused of this bullshit me recently, but I just want to know, right? Because like, imagine for me, and then finding out that Street Glide in a way kind of set me up to take the fall for that, because at the time with Slot, everybody was blaming everything on fucking Bougie. Well, they still are. So
I'll be doing that.
You know,
I'll be doing a Street Glide live. I will, and I hope she's watching. I'm gonna be putting your ass out there.
Deputy Dewey.
Oh, she's 100 more accounts, and she even had one of her mods. We have it.
Your ass out there.
Deputy Dewey.
Oh, she even had one of her mods. We have it. Write a letter to the district attorney of your case telling them you're harassing her by going online accusing this of her, when in fact the bitch fucking did it. Write a letter to the district attorney by going online accusing this of her. Wild. We did a whole lot on it too. Honestly, because Petty is the one that put it out there, all those messages out there, as if like, oh, because Street Glide gave him all these messages and didn't have the balls to get in the box. You know what I'm saying? So he did the same thing to you as he did to me, and he did it to me, and then he did it to you, and you know, he don't fucking. I saw him the other day tell you, Indian, it was Bougie that had you swatted. I have the proof. What the fuck you talking about?
Petty sat there on his live and said, I touched my kids. Fuck that guy. Or, well, Marquise, because I'm not calling him Petty no more, because I own the name and I give Indian Outlaw the rights to use it, as well as Pastor Petty House of Lies. They have the right to use it too, but Marquise Clay does not.
But I also tried to give you information on Petty Indian too, because I was like, hey dude, you have at it, here's all the shit, right? But I was like, I knew if you knew it was coming from me, you'd have a problem, so I just figured Florida Man would handle it. But I mean, I'm all for it. I had done months of this shit with Petty, which is why the fuck he's being fucking exposed the way he is. But I'll give everything I got on him. I don't give a fuck.
Copyright.
I'm sorry?
Petty got 3 of my accounts for copyright.
Of course he did.
Yeah, guess what? I'm getting all of his.
How could he get it for copyright though? Oh, because you showed his face in the video.
I've had his videos up.
Yeah, you can't do that. You got to put something over his face, otherwise he can't copyright you. He's told everybody how he does that shit.
But I'll tell you what, I'm not going to copyright claim the account for the name at all.
How does he profit off us lying and slandering me in copyright?
Indian, he filed a lawsuit against me and Mallory for fucking defamation, and he charged me with stalking him physically that got dismissed and expunged. So there's that.
He has drugged people for having a merch line, yet he has a merch line.
Yeah, he drugged me for having a merch line.
I wouldn't call that a merch line, frankly.
A merch line, yet he has a merch line.
I wouldn't call that a merch line, frankly.
Yeah. Subscribers.
$70 for a sweatshirt that has like a fucking nickel-sized logo on it that AI created. Get the fuck out of here.
He is the most hypocritical person ever, as with Holly Mae, as with Rutina. That's probably why they all only have each other.
Oh, and Indian, one more thing. Whenever, what's her name? Holly Mae was accusing you of like trying to contact her abuser and all the things, and that you illegally acquired her record because, you know, you made that video with hers and my Google article on it. I had a private conversation with her on Instagram that Florida Man has, and explained to her that you did not illegally obtain it, and this is how you got it, from a third-party fucking website that either you did or somebody gave to you, but it wasn't through any illegal bullshit or contacting her abuser.
Loreline is on oxygen. And Loreline looks up nurses that come to her house. When Loreline looked her up, it's called Ben Verified.
Exactly.
Whenever you have somebody work at your house, you can look them up on Ben Verified. And that was, I never said whose charges they were, though. That was one of the lies. I never tagged anybody's name. They admitted.
No, actually, you put our names on the video, sir. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, you did. I have it. You did, but it's fine. Listen, at the end of the day, I wanted her to know that you didn't get it illegally, that there's third-party websites that people could get it from. And she misrepresented everything.
her to know that you didn't get it illegally. People could get it from, and she misrepresented everything.
We about to take this to the Holly Mae direction because she's crashing out right now.
As usual. Oh, she's real pissed.
This to the Holly Mae direction.
As usual.
Oh, Holly Mae said I needed to prove my stolen valor, and then I needed to prove I didn't sell METH to children. That's the lies that
And
Holly
I kept correcting Gumby that you were not busted for any of that. It was motherfucking psilocybin that's illegal in the
children. That's the lies that
And
Holly
I kept correcting Gumby that motherfucking psilocybin that's illegal in the fucking states.
Forever and ever and ever. Sheila Bubbles. All the trash that said I sold rugs to children.
Mm-hmm.
Ever and ever. Sheila Bubbles. All the trash that's...
Mm-hmm.
So this right here, this is the person that we were just speaking about, Ratiti. If we would like to contact the Human Resources Department of AGT Foods at that phone number there, we can let people know what a piece of shit Ratiti actually is. I don't know if she got the job based off of parole probation.
Delta Don said that.
What'd you say?
Delta Don in the chat said Holly Mae did not say that when she absolutely didn't.
I got the receipts that Holly Mae absolutely did say that.
And I needed to prove stolen valor.
Well, you needed to prove that you didn't have it, but Florida Man, Ratiti is... Well, you needed to prove that you didn't have it, but Florida Man, Ratiti is saying that she has all your messages with Queenie from Instagram.
Okay.
Just so you know, I guess that's what she's... I don't motherfucking care, but either way, I mean, at least you have a DD-214. We're still waiting for the third one from Pastor Petty, and the only reason why he's shown two is because I FOIA'd his fucking shit. And
hey,
he won't show the third.
Ratiti, at least I don't have felony theft.
You don't want to see a DD-214. You want to see an honorable discharge.
He don't have one.
Right.
Well, he does. He does from his period of combat when he served 7 months in Iraq when he was in the National Guard, but that's state. He don't have one.
Right.
From his period of combat when he was in the National Guard, but that's state. He will not show his U.S. Army one from his dishonorable discharge in 2011 because it says dishonorable.
Right.
Yeah, he will not show his U.S. Army 111 because it says dishonorable.
Right.
Yeah, we're waiting for that one. Thank you.
Yeah,
See, look at B-Ball Mom down there said, let me say, Bougie did say in our quote slot Discord, which ended last April, at least I wasn't in it since like last April, not this past one, that IO did serve. I always said you served. Always. And I thought Pastor Petty did until I found out he was lying at his whole ass.
There's a lot of hole in his ass, okay?
Why did Pastor Petty come for me?
Well, why does Pastor Petty come for anybody?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a veteran. He's supposed to be a veteran.
He's not a veteran. Okay.
Why would it come to me? I just don't understand. Like, out of nowhere, all of a sudden...
Because he's not a veteran.
Gumby and making up all these lies, and then all of a sudden, Pastor Petty, right after I get swatted, Pastor Petty starts with the pedophile.
Why
I think was swatted shortly after you, but
does anybody have that where he accused me of being a pedophile and said
I do.
I was in there. Yeah,
I know. I believe I do have that.
You know, that's the only clip I don't have.
That's when you called me Pastor Purple.
I will send it to you if I have it. I know I've got where he's called a bunch of people that because that's his go-to.
No, I have it.
Oh, do you? Okay, good. Why is Holly Mae over in her live saying that I've taken her life?
What? If she's over there,
Yeah.
how has your life been taken? I'm so confused.
Me too. But whatever. Let's continue.
Maybe that's AI. It's probably AI.
It's probably AI.
Wait, what? Did I just hear that right?
You did. I'm a little confused too.
Yeah. Holly was over in her live saying that we took her life. Is it because my intellectual property is being infringed upon when you use the account with my intellectual property's name?
Well, can we be specific what we took her life means? Because if you said that out off of TikTok,
Property is being infringed upon when you use the account with my intellectual property.
Be specific what we took her life means. Because if you said that out off of TikTok or even on TikTok, most people are thinking that we have schmurdered her. So considering she's in her fucking own live, can we please clarify?
Correct. I would like clarification on that one, Holly May.
That'll be the third time. This will be the third time I've been accused of schmurdering her.
I would like clarification on that one, Holly May.
That'll be the third time. This will be the third time I've been accused of schmurdering.
Because if we did do that, then why is she? Then I'm confused. Who's hosting her live then? Is it her?
Skater Babe, are you saying don't spread rumors, or they're saying don't spread rumors?
Oh, and Abler said,
me.
I think she's talking about when Jade was in here yesterday saying that she was unalived.
yeah, and then they ran with me saying it. I didn't say anything like that.
No,
ever,
Jade said that. Because Jade messaged me before the live about it. And I think she messaged Dora too. She said she went by a live and heard them say that she was unalive, but she misunderstood what they were saying.
You never know with them heifers over there. But this is what she posted today. Good. Sorry, I forgot that when I leave, it goes on Teacup. Go ahead.
Oh. Hi, I'm very much alive and well. I mean, until Marina, Retina, Duff, or any of y'all want to take this ghost adventure with me, y'all can't get rid of me, be y'all. Dear bestie, I hope we're your besties forever, even after we unalive. We can become ghosties and scare people forever.
Can I just ask why we can't put the A in can't? I'm just wondering.
We're the O and U.
Because we definitely put it in like want and take, and your bestie's name is not Marina, it's Myrna. And then there's commas. When you do multiple people, it's comma, comma, and. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know why she's. I mean, that was said in here, and it was stated that it was wrong. We stated that Holly Mae was very much alive. Stated that it was wrong. We stated that Holly Mae was. So don't just go with part of it. That's what's wrong with people, is you just go with one part of something instead of all of it.
Hey, before I go, Bougie and Florida Man, I appreciate you wanting to clear the air on that.
Thank you.
But before you go, I want you to hear this.
I appreciate y'all, making it important to y'all for me to know that y'all wasn't in on that.
No.
And I can appreciate that, and I apologize for putting y'all on that, because at the time, man, I didn't really know who to trust, and I still kind of like, man,
I don't blame you.
The app is so messed up with these people act like your best friend and turn on you like a damn.
I don't blame you. And listen, I've been through it. I've been doing it. You know that.
The best friend and turn on you like a damn.
I don't believe you. You know that. It's been well over a fucking year since I've been in this position too. So I mean, I get it, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna you know that. It's been well over a fucking year. I mean, I get it, but at the end of the day, I can be blamed for some shit I didn't fucking do, and if I am, okay, but I can prove I didn't. So I wanted you to know, because honestly, Indian, I didn't like you at the time. I didn't really know you, but I didn't really like you, right? Because whatever. But because you ran with Slot, and I know, because honestly, Indian, I didn't like you at the time. I didn't really know you, but because you ran with Slot, and I didn't fucking like her. But I will say that I wouldn't have wanted that if that was me. There ain't no motherfucking way I would have wanted that on a fucking live. But because you ran with Slot, and I wouldn't have wanted that if that was me. There ain't no mother stream. Ain't no way. I think that's a violation of your privacy. I think too many people were fucking recording. I just was trying to look out for you, honestly, because I thought that was embarrassing.
You never have my back. You never have my back.
I'm glad we could clear the air, Indian. I do want you to be present for this, though.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Here we go. Y'all tap the screensaver live. Hit the heartbeat. Let's go.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, I heard this is Ratina, right?
You called me.
Yeah, you said nobody had the balls to call you. What's up?
That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
No, I said Nelson doesn't have the balls to call me.
Oh, I do. So why did you contact Nelson's abuser?
We've already talked about this. You can go rewatch Smashes Live.
No, come on now. I just called you. Come on.
No, I'm not doing this bullshit with you.
Why would you
We've
do that?
already had this conversation. It's over.
Why would you use the defense? I didn't have to give any money. Why would, hold on.
Had this conversation for 3 hours in Smashes Live.
Why would you say that about SA?
Away from the live because it's all fucking scratchy.
Why is she
Look.
driving on a fucking suspended license for her?
Why are you driving on a suspended license? Why?
Why are you worried about my life?
Why are you worried about everybody
Public
else's?
safety. It's public safety. It's everybody else's that you're driving on the roads with illegally.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Who am I digging into? Who am I bothering?
Yeah, everybody, honestly. Me, you're bothering me. Okay, you're bothering me with your lies. Okay, so when I read
What lies? I'm not even speaking on you.
when I read that your lawyer said you didn't have to give any of that money from that GoFundMe up, did you actually believe that?
No.
Why would you let your lawyer say that?
Why does it matter to you? How many years ago was that?
It doesn't matter.
Why does it matter to you what I've done in my life?
Because you want to talk shit about me and everybody else. You want to put you want to no. You want to poke your nose in everybody else's. You want to poke your nose in everybody else's. So
Can I ask you what Dora and I have said about you?
I asked you to show the proof that you guys back this up, that I've been talking shit about y'all. I'm talking shit about Florida Man. Show the fucking proof. Where?
When did I say that?
You all sit there and support him talking shit about me. I don't care if you said it or not. You're
talking shit about everybody else. Why can she support you talking shit about everybody else, but not you?
You to sit there while these lies are told. Show the fucking proof.
what lies?
Sounds like she's driving.
You just said that I'm fucking digging into people and bothering you. I ain't doing shit.
No, what lies? What lies? Because you are digging into people.
But wait,
online.
So you're coming after me and Dora. You're talking shit about me and Dora and telling lies about me and Dora because I have Florida Man in my boxes.
Wow, you're telling lies on me.
I don't. How am I supposed to know what's a lie, what's the truth?
Oh,
Wow, you're telling lies on me.
I don't have what's the truth.
Oh, show the proof about what?
Situation he is creating, right? He's in your guys' box, he's in your space, and you're speaking on me. Where's the proof that I'm doing these things?
Well, then you know what?
Shit about anybody in weeks.
I'm holding Holly Mae.
Where's the proof that I'm doing these anybody in weeks?
I'm holding Holly Mae responsible for everything you've done because she sits with you and condones you.
That's right.
That was in the past.
But you have no problem posting people's lawsuits and people's fucking record from 2004, bitch.
I did shit, yes, and I took accountability for it.
But are you taking accountability? You're slurring a little bit. You're not driving, are you?
Yes. She didn't delete her videos, though. Took accountability, but didn't delete the videos.
You literally made a video about every drug you do and your behavior on it. I don't think you have a room to ask anybody.
I do have the room to ask if you're driving while you're doing it.
It doesn't matter.
But you shouldn't be driving at all, even sober.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yep.
Okay.
Aren't you on probation for it?
Anything else? Lucy, how would you know that? Did you dig into me?
Yeah, 100% I dug into you.
Of course, honey. You dug into me. You're fucking right I did, bitch. Just like you put my 2004 record on Reddit. But that's in the past, right? That's in the past, right, Rich City?
Stay with me, dude. I haven't said your name in forever.
Hey, can you tell your buddy Holly to stop using my intellectual property? Holly with a zero.
That is the dumbest shit
Is Rich City using your intellectual property?
Dumbest shit.
You know I own that intellectual property, right? I do not.
Research because it's social media and it's a handle. You don't own anything.
I do not give her any right to use my intellectual property.
I don't give you the permission to use my name for shit, but here you are.
It's actually his name.
I'm not saying Retina with a 2 because I own that too.
No, you don't. Like I said, that handle has been around way before I even knew.
Well, the next time you want to go live, you can just call this number and I'll put you on the live I'm on.
Why is she talking about Mallory's parents? Why is she talking about Mallory's parents?
What's up with Mallory's parents? Did you dig into Mallory?
Sure did. Everybody knows I did. I made a video
Then why do you give a fuck if anybody digs into you?
I haven't been doing it.
It doesn't matter. You still did it. It's into you.
I haven't been doing it. She did it to me. I did it to her, and I haven't done anything since.
Oh,
so
you haven't?
Point is pretty mute, right?
No, not really.
That's wild.
Why? Because you said so?
No, because I haven't looked into you in a while either. It only took one time for me to look into you to find everything.
Why did she have your
What about
between you?
No shit. It's all over fucking Google. It's all over. It's so easy.
You know what wasn't all over Google? The fact that you took a child's picture, sexualized it, lied about it, and then called CPS on the parents. Why'd you do that?
What are you talking about? I did not do any of that.
You didn't?
You didn't have a group chat with the rapist family?
What? You didn't say that you didn't take a picture of a child and say that it was cum on their face and then try to fucking pass it around and have people call CPS on those families?
Wow.
That was the RBI, so you should probably get your facts right.
Oh, I have the video though.
Okay.
Are you tuned into my live?
No, I don't want you.
Oh, well, you should because I'm about to play that video.
Well, she's driving.
Have a good
She
one.
can't be texting and driving. That's super unsafe and illegal. But my God, I hope somebody recorded that.
I'm playing that video right now, just so it's fresh on everyone's mind.
Check your Snapchat too. The catfish photos are there that she set up to be a catfish to get money. Okay. That is a loud fucking truck stop, Florida man.
It is. I'm setting. Big boss me, please.
You're better off taking a shower with a hose outside.
Yeah, I've heard things. Picture of my with milk or cum on her face is not your fucking business ever. Get off my fucking kid. I'm serious. And she rubbed her eyes. She got hot Cheetos in her eye. Whatever. It was burning her. Nana told her to put milk in it. She did, and she took a selfie. Right there on her Nana's couch, she takes the selfie. She's got milk in her eye, like coming out of her eye. Her boyfriend posts a TikTok with that picture in it, talking about, it might have been like National Girlfriend's Day or something like that. I don't remember, but he posts a TikTok, includes that picture in it. The people that stalk her apparently are stalking her boyfriend too, and called the children's exploitation whatever. And I got a call that was like, somebody reported that there's a picture of your daughter online with what's not milk on her face. That's me. And they had to call. There was no picture included because you could tell. I seen the photo, you can tell. Not only did they have to call me to report it, that somebody reported it, but they had to call his parents too. I don't care how you sexualize it. You're the one sexualizing a kid and passing a picture around in private. Shut up.
So there you go. Apparently, on the phone, Regina wanted to say that she did not do exactly what she did. And on the phone, Regina wanted to say that she did not do in the video.
Customer 58. Your shower is ready.
I'm not.
Please proceed.
I'm not customer
58. Your shower is ready.
I'm not customer 58 either.
Everybody say hi, Moonbeam. Ring doorbell. She's in here streaming on her sub only live. Hi, Moonbeam.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
58 either.
Everybody say hi, Moonbeam. Ring doorbell. She's in here. Hi, Moonbeam.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Boom.
Hi, ring doorbell. Oh.
So the next time Regina says that nobody has the balls to call her, trust me. Okay, I do.
So can you just give a brief overview of that video that you just played? That was Faith.
That was
correct.
That was Faith Gone Fishing, yes. And Regina was harassing and stalking Faith horribly, to the point where she took and sexualized a photo of her boyfriend's child and then proceeded to pass it around as it was something it wasn't. And then proceeded to call CPS on them and encouraged everybody else to report them too. And she got her ass handed to her for that. And as you see on the phone, she said, I never did that. But the video shows otherwise.
By the way, Moon Boom, as soon as you said that, there she is. She got off the ring doorbell, and here she is in her 3.0. But please don't interrupt Florida Man. That's rude.
Oh, but is she still live? Are you still live?
She was sub only, but she was blocking people that bought subs from her, so that's not very nice.
No, I don't think so. I wanted to let you guys know that I'm not the ring doorbell chime. I never was. And to let you guys know, ring doorbell chime. I never was. And that person...
That's what you told Boochie.
That's what you told me on the phone this last weekend. Yes, ma'am.
No, I was Hair Junkie's front door buzzer.
Moonbeam.
Door buzzer. Okay, I might have told you that me and the doorbell chime had a nice friendship going in there, because every time we see each other, it would be like, hi, how you been?
Can I get my $2.98 back? Because you blocked me out on your sub only live when I bought a sub. You blocked me immediately. I need my refund.
I'll fix it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Moonbeam, I got a question. How do you feel about your friend Bubbles? Hey, how do you feel about your friend Bubbles swatting Hair Junkie?
But I just wanted T to know that whoever T to know that whoever
Hey, Moonbeam, I got a question. How do you feel about your friend Bubbles swatting Hair Junkie?
just wanted T to understand that whoever
Friend Bubbles swatting Hair Junkie.
just wanted T to
Hey, I just want the answer to the question. How do you feel about your friend Bubbles swatting Hair Junkie?
She didn't, and you're being weird.
They
Please
did.
stop being weird.
Did you not
She
watch
did.
that video? You didn't watch the video of them having him fucking swatted?
Being weird.
They did.
Did you not
She
watch
did.
that video? You didn't while they were in the treehouse? You were in there when we were doing it.
Yes, you were in there when they were swatting him.
And you were in here while we were playing it. You and fucking Witty Roomba.
Y'all know darn well.
You were in there when we were doing it.
Yeah.
And you were in here while we were playing it. You and fucking Witty Roomba.
That the person you're mentioning would never.
Crazy. She would never, but she's done it before? That's wild.
Not to my knowledge. But listen, I just wanted to...
And laughing about it.
And
might we add.
Look, if y'all keep interrupting me, I can go and y'all can continue on doing
You can go and we can continue.
whatever it is you're doing.
Nobody asked you to come
Does she have your
here.
consent to stream her? To stream you? Does she have your consent? No, you don't have my consent.
You don't have my consent either.
Okay.
I can't copyright Moonbeam because it's already copyrighted, but
What can I help you with, Mean Boom?
I just wanted you to know that the front doorbell chime that's been kicking it up in your chat, that's not me. I don't know who it is, but it's not me. So,
Well, it's not. First of all, it's not front doorbell chime.
well, whatever it is, the doorbell chime, that's not me. I was the front doorbell buzzer. I was the buzzer.
How would you know he had a buzzer? If he was that when you learned that in that live that you were watching of him being swatted?
Because I
When
was.
people said that, oh, she had to probably let them in because there was the buzzer. Is that what?
That would be a good point to know he had a buzzer.
He probably has to go down and meet them in the lobby. That's what she said. As if I don't know how she would know that he has a lobby. I mean, not all apartments do, but that's weird.
Wow, we had a lot of fun playing with her.
That's really fucked up that was fun. That was fucked up that was fun. That you guys found that funny.
It was.
Can I just interrupt for one quick second?
Yes,
So when you were on the phone with what's her tits, I went over to the to her live to see if you really were phoning her, and so I went in the chat and then I saw her go on pause and I was like, he fucking is calling her. So then I heard her on here, so people were saying, she's on the phone with Florida Man. I said, yes, she's on the phone with Florida Man. But I went over on my Spicy Mayo account we made all of them up the other night. I don't want Mallory getting heat for it. It was me. I went over and said, yes, he's on the phone with her now. I'm in the chat. So I don't want anybody to think it was Mallory. It was me. I said I was watching the chat. Yes. If that's what Robin is referring to, it was me that said that because I think I was the
On
only
her
spicy
account.
on the Spicy Mayo account.
Oh, you were on the Spicy Mayo account.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
okay.
we all have our own. Like the other
Okay,
night, I
that's
can't even remember whose account we were in. I think we were in
yeah. You
Smashers
all
and
So do
everybody.
you
duplicated it.
share
Yeah.
one account
Yes.
or is it you guys
No, no,
all
no,
have
no, no,
one?
no, 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 no. This is my own account. So
Okay, gotcha.
I just didn't want her getting. We did it. We were trying to be funny with Mikey the other night and mess him
Okay.
up by us all changing our names to Spicy Mayo to fuck him up. So
And Florida,
I
I
know
just want to clarify.
Robin seems like she's upset, so I just want to clarify that it was me and it wasn't Mallory.
But I want to
Okay.
So
Thank
clarify,
you, Joy.
Bubbles didn't have HJ Swatter. That was Hallie Not Berry. But Bubbles in her group definitely sent the pizzas. It's in
No, they fucking didn't.
Joyce, it was in Smashes.
right, that's where it was. Okay, I couldn't
It was in
remember. I just
Smashes,
yeah,
Joyce.
I just didn't want
Mistakes,
Robin thinking it was Mallory because it was
mistakes,
totally
or it
me.
didn't happen.
Yeah,
Good night.
I'm not in their chat anymore. She blocked me.
Oh, where'd you
So
go?
Oh well,
I
she
was
doesn't
only
want to. She doesn't want to be confronted with shit. She just likes to go over there and talk
Robin. I
shit.
was only in their chat for like not even 3 minutes. I promise. It was more of
Okay.
a yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, Joyce. Thank you.
Okay, I just didn't want you guys thinking I was being like double two-faced or whatever.
I thought it was Hallie that sent the pizzas, but apparently I was mistaken. It was Hallie that swatted, and Bubbles and them sent the pizzas.
There you go. That's it. Yep. 100%. Yep.
Man, Boone, why do you run every time you're confronted with something that you do? That's
And remember,
not.
her best friend is Good Eats.
So you can sit in your live and try to call people out for shit that they do or don't do. Um, but when it can be proven that you did shit, you run.
And then has a sub only live and streams people and then blocks people when they come in after they've subbed. Yep.
That's not nice. You're stealing money.
But I will apologize. I just went off of what she told me because I don't record my fucking calls. I don't have the proof, but that's what she told me. Why did she tell me? Maybe she fucking wanted to throw me off. I don't really fucking know, but that's what she said. So that's my apologies to the Ring doorbell and everybody else.
Hey, really quickly, I evidently I did get brought up over there. Someone sent me a clip and I kind of wanted to make this point because the clip that I got, Retina was saying that she hasn't run background checks in a really long time, but absolutely she looked up me and she brought my parents' stuff to the app, but that was their fault for not telling me the truth. So if anybody doesn't know, Retina outed my mother's DV like back in January.
He's
Like
called Retitti.
Retitti. And she pulled court documents, and my mother had told us one thing. She did not feel right in sharing it all. So when I had corrected Retitti on something she said, she felt the need to post all of the court documents showing the incident that had happened. And she just basically admitted that after months of screaming, show the proof that I ever did that. And so I feel like this is okay. So here is why I came up. Everybody wants to scream and yell. Like they sit over there and they scream and yell that you guys can't sit with Florida Man because he's done XYZ. Holly Mae made the biggest fucking deal about somebody knowing who she was because of her DV. So how are you going to sit there and be best friends with somebody who literally just admitted to outing my own mother's DV and then said that it was her fault for not telling me and my sisters the truth about it in the first place? So, like, I don't know. This is when you sit back and you look at it, like everybody, like it makes no sense. It just makes no fucking sense to me why that clip was just like in existence. Because if you're gonna sit there, Holly Mae, and you're gonna get mad at people for sitting with Florida Man or with Bougie or anyone else, like I'm not up here to defend any one person. It's just the fucking hypocrisy of being so mad that somebody knew who you were because you said you were in danger of your DV, and then knowing Retina's actions led to my stepsister's daughters who are still minors being posted on Twinkle's page. Like, it's fucking insanity. Like, everybody wants to say someone is wrong for sitting with somebody and, they can say they don't condone it and blah, blah, blah. Okay, Holly Mae, if you're going to sit there and say everybody condones Florida Man because they sit with him, you condone Retina outing DB.
And contact.
And Regina, that post she did calling out me and Dora on showing proof on what's being said, I'm not saying it. So how the fuck do I have the proof? I don't have receipts of what's being said because I'm not saying it. Ask them for the fucking receipts.
But Retitti also sat with
true.
Retitti also sat with Florida Man and didn't have a problem with it until Florida Man turned on her because she did some fuck shit. So was that okay to Holly Mae? Just asking.
Now, as I did not know, I knew the full details after I stopped fucking with Retitti about Mallory. I did speak on that earlier, but I gave no details. I did say the fuck shit that she did to Mallory, and that was the fuck shit that I was talking about that she did to Mallory. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Just like you can't contact somebody's rapist and try to use it against them just because you don't like them. You can't do that either.
And the whole thing that really gets me is that Retitti says that all of this happened because I mocked her attempt to unalive herself. But I have asked time and again for them to show proof that all of this happened because I mocked her attempt to unalive her. Time and again for them to show proof that I've ever done that. And Bubbles has actually played a few videos, and it's proven that, like, the accusations they've made aren't true. But she still can't own up to the fact that she's the one that kind of started coming after me. And when she put that out there and I tried to say, look, you don't know what you're talking about, she felt the need to double down and post actual court documents and information showing what had happened. And I will say, I don't know if people were sending people pages, but my sisters got messages with pages that were posting information about my family. And I know at least 2 of them saw that information had been posted. So you didn't just hurt me, you hurt a fucking family. And you need to fucking grow up and recognize that, you can't do that stuff.
But even if you say you haven't done it in a while, have you fucking made any?
Need to fucking grow up and recognize.
But even if you say you haven't done it in a while, have you fucking made any apologies for what the fuck you did do? Have you taken down your videos?
She literally said it was my parents' fault for not even telling me in the first place. She can't even apologize for like having made those videos. Oh, yeah, she posted my whole mom and stepfather's name and said go to fucking white pages and you can look up all.
It's been forever since she's done that, right? Bitch, be so for real.
I just felt like it needed to be pointed out because, like, if Holly Mae is going to scream and yell about people sitting with Florida Man, then she has to look at who she's sitting with because the person that she sits with has done some foul shit to people. And she has to look at who she's sitting with because the person that she sits with.
Look, I'm a piece of shit, but I ain't Retina or Holly Mae level piece of shit. And I will be the first one to show receipts on that one because they've done some fuck shit.
But every time it's brought up over there, Holly Mae's like, well, you don't know the backstory. Well, this is what this person did first. It's always an excuse for Retitty's behavior, but never for anybody else's, right?
Yeah, but here's my thing. Instead of
his behavior, but never for anybody else's, right?
here's my thing. Instead of like Holly Mae like was holding the
Is somebody making a phone call? Oh shit, somebody's making a call.
Oh, so Holly Mae, oh shit.
Wait, so are we being? Wait a minute, T. Are we being accused of something?
Making a call.
So, we're being accused.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Mute up.
At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hi, Celeste. You are Retina's mother, correct? If so, give me a call back at 812-640-1047. My name is Michael Kenny. I've got a few questions about Retina and her behavior and her actions and why she is online contacting actual people's rapists and weaponizing them against people and doing the illegal things that she is doing. I'll give you a call there. Thank you. Have a good day.
You totally forgot the part about how she.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You totally forgot the part about how she fucking bought this car for her to drive illegally. Hello.
Well, that I didn't want to scare her. She's already worried. I just wanted her to call me back.
You totally forgot the part about how she. Hello.
Well, that I didn't want her. I just wanted her to call me back. That was the illegal activities.
Who was that?
That was Retitty's mother.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Florida Man.
Look, she's over there calling me a pedo.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Florida Man.
Look, she's over there calling me a pedo.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She's over there calling me a pedo.
God.
Do we need to take a break? Do we need to take a break? Do we need to take a commercial break for you to get some water, go potty for a minute? Because this is wild as fuck.
Fuck yes, we do.
Nah, but if it's cool for Retina to do all the stuff that she did to Mallory's mom, I can talk to Retitty's mom.
I mean, she was trying to get Mallory's family on her live, my daughter on her live. I think Mallory's man on her live. I don't fucking.
His mom.
I mean, she was trying to get my daughter on her live. I think Mallory's man on her live. I don't fucking man's ex-wife. It's fucking wild.
I'm vile, guys. Shocker. I'm vile, guys.
So Retina, that she has been talking about us, I guess. And she has
come over here and show me proof that I have spoken about her.
Yeah, she has. And she has
spoken about her.
Yeah, she has yet to see receipts. Well, come to find out, it's Florida Man that's saying she's talking she's saying this, she's saying that, and she wants to know where the receipts are. Well, I don't have any fucking receipts. She's saying this, she's saying that. Know where the receipts are. Well, I don't have any fucking receipts. I'm not saying it. I don't
Yeah,
follow
because
you
nobody has
around. I
spoke
don't go
about
where you
her.
go.
Yeah, nobody over here has even said anything about Retina, so I'm not quite sure why we're featured in one of her posts.
No, and I find it funny she brought up Scammy's. She showed the post that Scammy made yesterday about what she was going to do to all of us. She said
And
that
what was my reaction? I'll do it before you. I give no fucks.
she found it funny that that we reacted the way we did and got upset about it, but yet we sat with Florida Man. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joining the bandwagon? What the fuck?
Did I just really see? Wait a second. Did I just really see that she put up a picture of somebody's child?
Whose child?
She put up a picture of somebody's child?
Florida Man about the video with the child.
Because I missed all of that. I was spending time with Mama J and then just came back in.
Dora, listen. Florida Man about the video with the child.
Because I missed and then just came back in.
Dora, listen to this. He'll tell you. It's actually gross. It's not somebody's child. It's fucking worse.
Okay, so I had Retina on the phone because I called.
And then just came back in.
Dora, listen. It's not somebody's child. It's fucking worse.
Okay, so her too before I called her mom. She's over there crying that I called her mom. I'm over here crying, laughing that I called her mom. I will be speaking to her.
Hold on.
By the way, Florida Man contacting law enforcement to report a crime like driving without a license or something like that, it's not illegal. There's nothing wrong. It's not our fault that her mom might work for law enforcement. So I'm just saying.
You're right. But anyways, about the child. Retina was on the phone and I said, why did she take a picture of Faith Gone Fishing's boyfriend's child and sexualize it by saying it had cum on his face and then calling CPS and spreading that photo around? Yeah, she said she didn't do it. And then I'm like, bet. And I played the video of her doing it.
She sure did. It was disgusting.
The fuck? I got restricted.
She called CPS on these people, took a picture and lied about it, sexualized this child, and passed it around everywhere, and had people call CPS and lied about it, sexualized everywhere, and had people call CPS on him, and she called as well.
Is Holly Mae okay with that?
Yes, Holly Mae's just fine with that. Yes, on him, and she called as well. Yes, Holly Mae's just fine with that.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go run amok.
I don't even know what to fucking say.
Yes, Mother Moon. Retina called me a P3DO before I called her mother. That's actually why I called her mother. It's you show receipts. I'm gonna dig the skeletons out your closet. Okay. You lie on me, and the truth that ain't ever been told on you is gonna be told on you.
Well, I can virtually, I can come here to say.
And the truth that ain't ever been told on you.
Well, I can virtually say that Florida Man is not a P3DO because Florida Man, do you recall the time that you had us to look up all your stuff in the national website registry? No, because Florida look up all your stuff in the national website registry.
Yep, that's why I've doxed myself for years now. Because if I'm gonna put people out there, I'm gonna put myself out there first.
I thought
national website registry.
Now, because if I'm gonna put people out there,
I thought I was already blocked from Retina anyway, and I don't give a fuck. I thought I was already blocked from Retina anyway, and I don't give a fuck.
Holly Mae asked for the number so that she could block you before you called her phone.
If she can give me her number, I'll call her too.
Well, she asked Retina for you. She could block you before you called her phone.
If she can give me her number, I'll call her too.
Well, she asked Retina for your number so that she could block you before you called her.
I have many more, but it was the 812-640-1047 number. That's the one I called her off of.
How many phones do you have?
I have 3 phone numbers. I do not use text now. I do not use any texting services. Any phone calls I make is with my real number, and I use my real name if I leave a message or if I talk to them.
Yeah, Breezy, yeah, she better not get too comfortable.
See, Florida man is over here just spilling the beans.
Wait, Moonbeam?
Moonbeam wasn't.
Yep.
Yep, she was up here. Moonbeam was sure up here.
Turns out she's not the Ring doorbell. She's the buzzer.
Which I still find very odd considering they were talking about the buzzer in the lobby of the apartment when they were laughing at HJ being spotted and then talking about sending him pizzas, which is crazy.
And don't worry, it's Bunny. I have multiple accounts. Like Florida man, I have multiple accounts. Don't worry, it's Bunny. Like Florida man, I have multiple accounts.
Holly Mae has questions for us. Holly Mae has questions for us. What's her question?
Oh, God.
That's not good.
It's gonna have to do with sitting with Florida man.
Well, then our questions will be the same. But again, she won't even ask questions and wait to listen to answers. She's going to fucking just talk. And I'm not talking to anybody's family. Thank you. Hi, 78. That's wild. Thank you, though. If you heard the call, that was not me.
And then I'm not gonna try to have a conversation with somebody that's not going to also listen.
And another thing, don't ask me who I sit with.
No, we're not doing that.
Because clearly, if I'm sitting with Florida man, it's because I actually like him and I actually want to be his friend. So there's
or
that.
Because she's a grown fucking adult and can do whatever the fuck she wants.
That part.
You know what justifies Florida man going after Retina? That's between him and Retina.
Right.
Why ask Florida man?
What justifies her coming after us for sitting with Florida man?
What justifies Retina contacting somebody's rapist
Like,
and weaponizing them?
No, I just now coming back to hear that the phone call was made. Moonbeam's in here. There's a child picture shown or being said something regardless to a child. What?
Hold on. She's crying
in here. There's a child picture shown to a child. What?
Hold on. She's crying because her mom was called, but think about the tears Mallory's family had. Think about the tears that somebody else had when Retina was in a family group chat with somebody's grapist where the child was a product of said grape. She didn't give a fuck about that. I mean, and I don't care what the backstory is. I don't care what the beef was between them prior to that. There is absolutely no excuse or justification for give a fuck about that. I mean, and I don't care what the backstory is. I don't care what the beef was. Absolutely no excuse or justification for doing such dumb shit. And Holly Mae will justify everything Retina has done as a reaction to doing such dumb shit. And Holly Mae will justify every something and blah, and she's changed and all the things. But she'll come at Florida man for the same shit. It's really fucking weird. Something and blah, and she's changed and all the things. But same shit. It's really fucking weird.
What's weird is that they're asking questions to everybody else, but the person what's weird is that they're to the person that they need to be asking it to.
And you know what?
I ain't got shit to do with what Florida man does. What Florida man does is Florida man's grown ass fucking business.
And
just like it's Retina's.
Were you laughing yesterday or something when somebody made an alleged comment or something that Holly Mae had unalived?
What?
I did not even hear any kind of comment. The first time I'm hearing about this is now.
There was a woman that messaged me and said, somebody messaged me and said, I heard that Holly Mae had unalived that somebody, I was scrolling past a live where people were crying saying she unalived, and I was like, that's not true, not to my knowledge.
No, she come in here and she said it in the chat. No, I said Holly Mae is very much alive. I did not fucking laugh.
And another thing is,
No one laughed.
Oh my god.
And another thing is, we whatever Florida Man does, we said it multiple times. Some of the stuff we don't condone him doing. So
Can I have the big box real quick?
Yeah.
Holly Mae is saying that basically, we shouldn't be doing what we're doing, and bringing them into our shit, but yet they do nothing but talk about us on every fucking live that they do and post.
What am I doing though?
Hey, Holly Mae, that's a nice hot tub, but I think Bougie's hot tub's better.
Oh yeah, most def. Mine doesn't look. Yeah, no, none of that. But I do like the grass. I miss the grass.
it was a garbage can.
Your husband cuts grass for a living.
I thought that was a garbage can.
Yeah.
I didn't.
What? Can you zoom in? Is that a piece of wood stabbed into that? I'm a little confused.
Let me see.
So Retina didn't like me because I yelled at her. Quit liking me because I yelled at her. Didn't really know me. I don't really know her. I don't really know Holly Mae. Y'all quit coming around, which I was okay with. That's your decision.
They're saying
I've always said
they're not saying that you're dragging them. They're saying that you laughed at a comment about Holly Mae being unalived, and over there right now, Myrna is saying that Florida Man is manually.
She's saying I'm jacking
satisfying himself doing this. Right now. Yeah.
Do you have a clip of me laughing when that comment was made?
I'm sending you the clip now. T.
Can Myrna stop visualizing me like that? Because that's fucking weird. And I think it's a broom handle. I think that's what they use to clean out the hot tub.
Tell the truth. What was your main that was blocked? And what question did you ask?
Well, if anybody's blocking anybody, it's probably because you all ain't questioning the people that are over there doing the actual fuck shit. You're questioning the response. Go get the answer from Regina why she sexualized a child the way she did. Go get the answer from Regina about how she contacted somebody's rapist. Go get the answer from Holly Mae about how she lied on Indian Outlaw and said that he was going to unalive her by contacting her abuser. And go get the answer from Holly Mae about how she financially benefited from slop. Go get the answer from Retina why she pulled up all that bullshit about Mallory's fucking people. Go get the answer from Holly Mae about how she's okay with everything Retina does. Go get the answers from the fucking places you need the answers from. You don't like me? Don't fuck with me.
Can you ask Myrna right now which airport? She's over there saying I need to pull up to the airport in California, but there's a lot of them, so that she can beat my ass. Can you tell me which one that is, please? I just need specifics. Thank you.
Okay, so to tell the truth, you were the high account. You got blocked because you came in here and your question was, are you okay with what Florida Man is doing? I have always stated, and you know this, I don't condone shit he does. Just because I'm not muting him or kicking him from a box like you would want me to do, doesn't mean I condone it.
They got blocked because they also said that I was contacting Retina's mother, which I did not do, and
I did.
To say what the fuck they were saying, so I did block them. Yes,
I did. I contacted Retina's mom, and I'm going to speak to Retina's mom. I will put that on anything. Nicole had a very good question. Also asked Retina why she's driving.
Because you are, to tell the truth, you already know the answer to that question before you ask it.
Why is it a problem? I'm bringing awareness to what people actually do. Why is their shitty behavior so much less important than anyone else's? Like it's okay for all them to do all the fuck shit they do, but then you look at me for telling on them.
I don't even know you, Miss Thoughtful.
I can guarantee you one thing when I talk to Retina's mother. If Retina's mother ever went through a DV situation, I would never bring it to this app. I would never bring it to this app. I would never even mention it. Even when I called Queefy's sister and she said that shit, there were parts of that conversation where I took Queefy's side on that, and I said, well, that's more the adult's fault than anything. So I'm very fair with my parts of that conversation where I took more the adult's fault than anything. So I'm very fair with my judgment when it comes to what's whose fault and what isn't. So if you have a problem with me, here's a good idea.
Yeah, do not dox in the chat.
Unless it's me, guys. Unless it's me. I'm okay. I don't answer my messages anyways.
For HJ Neighbors cement flip flops, Ontario. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just much more expensive to fly into Ontario. But hey, you do you, girl.
Tell us the truth. Have you heard me say that I don't agree with what Florida Man does?
But I do got a question. Do you agree with contacting rapists?
No.
Exactly. I don't think anybody does. And it takes
Never.
an awfully evil individual to do something like that. I think anybody does. And it takes
Never.
like that.
Mandy, I love you.
And just for the record, that was not Holly Mae's backyard.
Mandy,
That was not Holly Mae's backyard. That was allegedly one of her husband's lawn mowing clients that he mows their yard for. So just to clarify before we...
There was no identifying features or address or even location. They can fuck right off. They're going to get mad about everything. But guess what Regina's going to get mad about? Celeste getting a call and me hitting on her.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with reporting to law enforcement concerns with public safety, especially when it involves illegal driving, because again, it might not be your business, but I mean, frankly, it needs to be somebody's business. If you have somebody on the road who has a history of 4 DUIs, which is why they went to prison, driving on a suspended license for another DUI, I would have a problem. Safety, my kids drive on this road. I would have a problem. Safety, my kids drive.
Bougie, have you sent me that clip yet?
I actually got it on Instagram, but it's like, I don't know what's going on with it. So I had them send it to me in a different way. So
Okay.
it will get to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Carmen, see, I'm not going to jump around to 250 fucking airports. I hate to tell you. Like, it ain't going to, nah. But go ahead, Myrna, you vile ass bitch. By the way, Myrna's the one that owns the Reddit page where they were posting minor children and posting unredacted records of people. Like, you know, you heard Retina say, why are you talking about that? That was how long ago, Florida Man? I did that how long ago? Well, what, 2015? Well, you posted my 2004 record on Reddit for no fucking reason. It was wild.
So
When I
wait,
Patty's car. What?
Myrna's over there threatening somebody's
She
life?
wants me, yeah, she wants me to meet her at the fucking airport in California because she lives in a whole nother state, so she can beat my ass.
She wants you to come to her so you
The same Myrna with
state.
the same Myrna with prescription fraud?
Prescription pill fraud? Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that Myrna. Okay, just making sure.
It's Myrna is her. She also owns several bougies accounts, very vile bougie accounts. She also was who posted a minor child on the profile photo of her Ruthless and Ratchet Reddit page that Holly Mae and Retainer are mods in. Correct. Correct.
Lord have mercy.
But if it's funny, she's over there crying, Ratiti, about somebody calling your mother when again you didn't have the same fucking respect for anybody else that you contacted. Ratiti, about somebody calling your mother fucking respect for anybody else that you contacted, especially victims of SA, I don't know, innocent victims of fucking Mallory's family and all the things. That wasn't a problem? Okay. It's wild to me.
What is wrong with
The
him?
same bougie that's in a case with an automobile. Actually, would you like to see that case has been settled? And who posted that case with the other party's name in it without redacted? Oh, that was Ratiti. That's actually how I found out about the lawsuit. Thank you. But it's been settled out of court. Have a great day. That's why you have insurance, people.
But guess who doesn't have insurance? That would be Ratiti.
That would be Ratiti. I'm not flying to anywhere. I mean, if she wants to go to the airport, I mean, there's like a fucking Starbucks outside. I mean, sure. I don't know. But if you, Myrna, really? You're gonna get your old ass on a plane and come the fuck out here for what? What are you gonna do, Billy Badass?
Gonna ask you for pills.
I don't have any, actually. Yes, car accidents happened, and that's why you have insurance, actually. So before you guys come in here and say shit you know nothing about, respectfully, please shut the fuck up. No, her mother bought that vehicle.
No, it's in the mother's name. Rutina does not have an SR22. She should not have a license for going on, 15 years?
A hot minute.
Yeah.
Genuinely, do you have a life? Why do you know everybody's life business? Well, because they put it out here. Why do you know all mine? How do you know what the fuck my life is?
They put everybody else's life out there. So why should they be exempt to what they do? My life is out there. I'm the most transparent motherfucker here.
Why do you watch it all?
Do you go to them with the same energy, telling them why are they putting people's life out there? Well, I mean, clearly it is a flex. I'm sorry. Did you check out the price of my house? You stupid fuck. Go ahead.
Have you seen the lights in her pool?
They are pretty cool. I can turn them on. We can pick a program. Let me turn them on.
Like, I think they're the most coolest shit ever.
They are kind of cool.
She's got a beautiful house.
By the way, I'm not sleeping at a truck stop. I paid a buddy to come out here and fix my fucking van. For anybody that's going to be like, oh, he's sleeping at a truck stop. No. I would be fixing my van. But, full transparency, the scissor jack fucking fell and it crushed me. And I laugh about it because I've never had a more asshole puckering experience and then being underneath the vehicle and watching it go down on you. And it's just like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yep.
But I'm good. And they're just taking their fucking sweet time doing this shit. So, down on you. And it's just like, oh, I'm fucked.
Yep.
But I'm good. I'm doing this shit. So.
He's lucky he's still breathing.
Facts.
No, I was changing the serpentine belt, and it's got a tensioner, and I've, got the serpentine belt on, and I went to go do the tensioner, but, it takes a little tension, and I didn't have a breaker bar. And when I went to go do the tensioner, pulled it forward, and it was my fault. I didn't have any jack stands.
Florida man, I have to say that's funny because you definitely were calling me a lot lizard, and so was Skittles for a long time, and here you are at the fucking truck stop.
Yes, I know. I've been waiting for a customer for a minute.
Florida man, I was just gonna say, please no motherfucking lot lizard. Stay your ass near that baby.
I would rather it be a lot lizard than a bitch from TikTok, to be honest with you.
Yeah, at least a lot lizard ain't gonna follow me around on TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, we hope not anyways.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, I mean, if that happened, I would get off TikTok. If a lot lizard came to TikTok after Florida man, I would get off TikTok.
Can somebody please tell Brandon what is a lot lizard?
Really? Wait, are you really?
I'm not sure if they're serious or not, but How do you not know? How old are you? Wait, hold on. How old is he? How old is he first?
He lives in Canada, so
You
he
better
might
ask
not.
how old they are first. Don't tell a child this.
Oh goodness.
A lot lizard is over 18.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, if they're under 18, it's child trafficking.
Yes. That walks or stands on the street.
No, they sell their ass at the goddamn truck stop.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're
Now, can you
at a
explain this
truck
a little bit
stop.
better?
And, well, I know, but you know the people that stand on the street, they go to a truck stop.
Not all the time. You don't really see them standing on the street anymore.
Well,
it's all online. Ask Skittles. She'll tell you.
Yeah, skip the games and seeking arrangements.
It's all online. Ask Skittles. She'll tell you.
Yes, arrangements.
That's true.
Person is a
He
person.
says that's gross.
A person that takes money to get a person is a person.
He says that's gross.
A person that into a vehicle or truck.
In a truck stop to have the truck stop driver get into them. Okay.
All right. So, do you guys know how lizards?
In a truck stop to have the truck stop driver.
All right. So, do you guys know how lizards eat?
6 for 150.
Like, have you ever just watched a lizard like stick its tongue out and like grab a fly?
Yeah.
That's what they do to penises. That's why they're called lot lizards.
Yes. Yep.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
The best way to explain it.
See the guy with the sign? He said he doesn't buffalo.
All right, let's go. Let's hit 100K. All right, let's go. Let's hit 100. Tap your fingers away.
Right?
Tap your fingers away. Oh my gosh.
Right, 50? That's what I'm saying. Tap away. Let's hit 100K. It's for free.
Broken, you can't say that. You've already said that. You can't say it again. You already officially hated it.
Virgo.
Who hates it over here? I don't.
Broken does.
Sure, I don't. I love it over here.
It's weird. It's weird that people would be offended that like we're talking about somebody contacting somebody's rapist and they're getting mad and they're defending the person doing it. I don't want to fuck with any of y'all that's defending that. Like that's real shit. Never in my life could I ever sit with somebody who willingly, with the intent and knowledge, knowing that this person did something like this to another person, spoke to them and tried to defend them.
Well, I mean, you know what they say. If they get mad at something, that means they're guilty of something.
Woo woo! We hit 100.
What it is the people that are defending that, they're like, fuck, we picked the wrong side. But there is no sides because we disagree about stuff and we're not like at each other's throats.
I don't get it with the sides. Like, it's okay to disagree and not agree with each other. Like, we're all adults. We can disagree and...
Fucking Dora and I are the poster children of we can disagree and still be good as fuck with each other.
Yep.
Okay?
And we don't need to be like, yes, you. We don't need to agree with you about everything because, like, that would be, like, fake as hell.
Thank you, Freebird.
Not to keep bringing Dora up, Dora and I's argued so many times, but we still good. We have our argument, and I's argued so many times, but we still good. We have our argument. That's it. I mean, that's it. That's what adults do. We're like, hey, I don't like that. I get a headache, and we stop.
Yeah. I feel like everybody should be like that, like, disagree or like agree with each other at some
And
point.
that's how every argument that Dora and Florida Man has, that's how that goes. Because Dora will continue.
Because at the end of the day, I like Dora. I don't have to agree with Dora. At the end of the day, Dora likes me, and Dora does not have to agree with me. But we can express to each other, as so many people can express to me the stuff. Virgo down in the chat, she's expressed to me many times she doesn't agree. We've had conversations. Me and probably hundreds of people have disagreed and still been completely fine afterwards. Because I don't need people to agree with me or to even understand why I do what I do. You'll see eventually. I mean, stuff comes out every single time with me. It might look like I'm just being a dick, but at the end of the day, it always comes out that, hey, I might have been right about that one. I have been wrong, though. I haven't been look like I'm just being a dick, but it's that, hey, I might have been right about that one. I have been wrong, though. I haven't been right 100% of the time, but I know I'm not wrong about Ratina and Holly Mae.
Well, that's the thing, is that when I was in a box with you, Florida Man, for the first time, I disagreed with you and you didn't have a problem. You, Florida Man, for the first time, I disagreed with you and you didn't have a problem with me disagreeing with you or condoning or not condoning it, whatever you did in the box. And that was fine. Left it at that.
But see, my thing is, everybody had a problem with me and Dora before you ever doxed anybody in my life. So don't come with me with the bullshit about the doxing, because the problem was before that.
You and Dora were doxed way before anybody had a problem
about the doxing, because the problem.
You and Dora were doxed way before anybody had a problem.
Long ago.
Like, y'all were doxed, sent glitter bombs. Y'all were done dirty as fuck, and I was there for all that.
For fucking like 2 years ago.
Yep.
I was there when T got a glitter bomb. I was there when it got blamed on Jenna Stronger. I was there when Dora got doxed. Muggle shit, all that shit. Like, we've all witnessed each other's beefs.
Yep.
And look, sometimes we got to do what we got to do to get our point across.
Right, and we will sit here and argue with each other. We don't have to agree with each other, but at the end of the day, I can still pick up the phone and call Florida Man and be like, dude, is this what's happening? And he's gonna be like, Dora, yeah, bro, this is what happened.
This is what happened. But I'll be honest, like, because here's the thing: if I'm not honest, you know, the first person that's going to do all that research to put my ass out there is going to be Bougie.
Yep.
I swear to God, it will be.
Facts.
Bougie's like, I will.
And I don't blame her, because people that I associate
Bougie's like, I will.
Because people that I associate with, they keep me accountable, because I know if I lie, they're going to call my ass out on it.
Dang, that's why you need friends like that.
Even with the Megs thing, I called him right up and I'm like, this is what the fuck's being said, bro. Like, what the fuck?
And I did not get mad at Bougie.
She's like, are you fucking okay? Like,
no, she was like, did you do this shit?
First of all, I was like, why the fuck you didn't tell me you were at fucking Meg's house? The fuck? He's like, oh, don't tell people where I go. I'm like, well, goddamn, now this is what you just called me about. Now what?
I do keep my location on, though, for instances.
I said, do you have her shit? Did you take her fucking shit? He said no.
She 100% did, and I did not get mad at Bougie for questioning me about it. I respected her more for questioning me about it, because I don't want to hang around a bunch of yes men.
And I didn't just believe him, I didn't just believe Megs. I literally I got both sides.
Yeah, got both sides. And that's all I ask anybody to do, is get both sides. But now when it comes to like Ratina and Holly Mae, their side is tears and, oh my God, why are they talking about this? And be as accountable as you want everyone else to be, because everyone else has been.
I just say, if you guys are being real with me, just be transparent with like other people and like don't lie. Just tell the truth. Be honest. Like, we're all fucking adults. Like, we could be honest.
Look, I associate with some fuck shit people, okay? I do. Or what other people assume to be fuck shit people, but I have a way of accepting people for who they are, how they act, their reaction to it. And I've learned to do that. At first, I wasn't like that. At first, I would follow the crowd and be like, yeah, fuck this person. Bougie as an example. I ain't do no research. I still don't look people up, really. I mean, I don't suck at it, but I ain't that good at it. I'm not as good as everybody gives me credit for sure. But when it's fuck somebody for me, it's fuck somebody for me, and it's fuck Ratina and Holly Mae for sure. I can't stand behind people who are going to contact somebody's grave. That's the line that I can't get past. And the blatant lies when they did the fake Artie account, that was fucked up. The Mallory's mom shit, that was fucked up.
Well,
I was okay with it.
Didn't Holly Mae want to contact Artie's abuser?
Yes, she did. They wanted to contact my baby mama. Now I know the argument from them is going to be, well, weren't you okay? They wanted to contact my baby mama. Now I know the argument from them with Miss Sunshine contacting Mallory's mom. Miss Sunshine just sent a video of what Mallory said. Yes, I'm not okay with you putting family business that woman did not want her children to know, because that is a pride thing, and she was shielding her children from that. That's gross too. Like, did you really think that was going to get you popular?
No. And I'm with you, Florida man. When I don't like somebody, it's fuck you forever. Like, I don't care. Like, if they do something dirty to me, like, it's fuck them forever. Like, I don't care.
Not forever for me, because like Indian Outlaw, for example, me and Indian Outlaw didn't like each other, but it's not fucking forever.
Me and Foreman.
Indian Outlaw, for like each other, but it's not fucking forever. Yeah, Bougie and I fucked over Bougie pretty fucking hard. I mean, I was her biggest hater at one point in time. People relied on me to fucking bully Bougie.
Well, not forever, but you know what I mean. Like, if they do something dirty to me, it's like, fuck them. Like, fuck them. You know, I'm gonna tell everybody how they fucked me over, how they did me, what they did to me.
You have a right to as well. I just like, everybody has a right to it. If I fuck somebody over, they have a right to say so, but they better be true. But there's a bad habit going around the app where, man, people just make shit up. And I tell people all the time, if you just stick to the facts, you'll get further. You don't have to add all this extra shit that doesn't happen, because then your story unravels and it can start getting disproven. That's why everything I say comes with receipts, and everything I say stays consistent.
Well, it's true. I mean, like, shit, I got lied on by my so-called closest friend and shit. She lied on me when we were friends, and I found out when we weren't friends, and that's fucked up, you know? So it's fuck her.
People shouldn't lie on people.
That's fucked up, you know? So it's...
Dora's been lied on. T's been lied on. T's getting lied on right now by Scammy Claus. Like, as we speak, probably. Dora's been lied on. T's been lied on. T's getting lied on as we speak, probably. She's in her bed by herself in her own room, not with her wife, because they have two separate beds. Plotting ways to be like, how, as we speak, probably. She's in her bed because they have two separate beds. Can I talk shit about T tomorrow?
Yep.
Well, I mean, like, before I met you guys, I was in a group. I was in a different group. I'm sure people know by now. I think you guys know by now. If you haven't been.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was in that group with that person. Let's just say they were right. Okay, you guys were right about her. Okay? Even though I hate to fucking admit it, you guys were fucking right about her. I'm sorry for, like, believing the shit that she said, because like that was fucked up. But like at the time, I was like, she was my friend, and I thought she was fucking right. But
May I ask what group? May I ask what group?
she's if I say her name, it's gonna summon her over here. But it's Nova.
DM it on Discord, if you don't mind. I won't say it.
Alright.
Do I know him?
Maybe.
If you don't mind. Do I?
Maybe. I'm not sure, but let me DM you and see if you know them. And see if you know them.
No, I don't know them.
Yeah, that she. Oh my god, do not. Okay, if you guys be friends with her, I'm just warning you. She. I don't even know where to begin, but she is a handful. And I talked my shit. Yeah, I did talk my shit to her face. I said how I felt, and she still fuck me forever, you know? But like, I said some shit to her, and, you know, I got into it with her, and, you know, fuck me forever, you know? But like, I said some shit to her, and with her, and, you know, I ended the friendship because clearly she didn't give a fuck about my feelings, so I said fuck her. With her, and you know, because clearly she didn't give a fuck about my feelings, so I said fuck.
Fair enough. You know how I ended my friendship with Holly Mae? Not Holly Mae, but Rutina. Fair enough. You know how I ended my friendship with Holly Mae? Not Holly Mae, but Rutina. Very suddenly. It was fuck you all of a sudden. Not Holly Mae, but Rutina. Very suddenly. It was fuck you all of a sudden.
Well, I tried to talk to her about how I was feeling. It went south real quick, let's just say, and then she lied on me. And yeah,
you ain't gonna talk about it. It's gonna like bring up negativity or get them to talk about you again.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna talk about it. It's gonna like bring up negativity or get.
Oh no, it's okay. But I told her straight up. If she talked about me, it's up for her. Oh no, it's okay. But it's up for her.
Who are we talking about so we all can, beware?
Oh, if I say her name, it's gonna summon me. She stalks my friends still, so if I say her name, she's gonna come over here.
Is it like Skittles?
Okay.
Me? Yeah.
No, I feel bad for
she has multiple accounts. She stalks all her haters like it's crazy.
It is 11:30 right.
She has multiple accounts. She stalks all her haters like it's crazy.
Now Skittles is right now laying in bed listening to this live, trying to fall asleep to my voice.
Yeah.
I can't stand Florida.
It's true. She said that shit on a live one time. She's like, I fall asleep to this live, and it was me talking.
It was you talking and she fell asleep?
Yeah, she fell asleep to my voice. It's really kind of like...
That's creepy.
At least I know how I'm gonna die. It's gonna be somebody off...
That's creepy.
It's gonna be somebody off of TikTok that's like super infatuated.
Well...
It's a neat thing to know. Off of TikTok that's like super infatuated.
Well...
It's a neat thing to know.
I guess that's how she feels. She likes hearing you speak. I don't know. That's how she feels. She likes I don't know.
I'll tell you what, she can stop. I'm thinking about dropping the fucking band on my vocal cords so it fucking sounds different. I'm thinking about dropping the fucking band on my vocal cords, just listen to old recordings.
You really have a fucking van? I don't like vans.
What'd you say?
I said, you really have a van? I don't like vans. They creep me out.
Yeah, I do have a van. I need it for work. I also need it to not kill me. I'll never work on the bitch again, though. That's a lesson learned. I also need it to not kill me. I'll never work on the bitch again, though. That's a lesson learned.
Oh, that was his van? Oh, shit. Oh, that was his van? I didn't know. I wasn't looking at the van. I was looking at the officer. I was looking at the lady. On the video, I wasn't looking at his van. I was looking at the lady.
Oh, on my live?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, everybody who said there was a warrant for me, there's not. But there is a court date, September 4th at 1 p.m. That's September, the month number 9, 4th at 1 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. to revoke both protection orders. The Knox County, Indiana courthouse, if you want to go there to be a witness for either party, I encourage it. All I ask is that you be honest. I think that's all anybody can ask, is just be honest. There's no coaching. There's no say this, say that from my end. If you choose to come to be a witness for me, we will not go over anything. I want you to be 100% honest in your version of events.
What?
As a witness for the protection order revocations.
You realize that scamming clause.
Okay.
What'd you say, Dora?
All your haters are coming, Florida man. Scamming clause, all of them.
Oh, okay. They can come. Most of my haters did come at one point in time.
Hey, does that even mean Skittles? Wait, Dora, do you mean by all the haters? Do you mean all the haters?
I fucking hate this.
Fucking great.
TikTok, where is the TikTok legal representation? I'm filing a complaint.
So you have to be
Don't
specific
summon him.
Complaint.
So you have to be specific. You gotta be specific about all his haters, because I don't want one of his haters. The stalker person. Yeah, that one. If she's there, I'm out. Sorry, Florida man.
That's great. I so needed that.
I fucking hate him, 50. I fucking hate him.
I don't. I love him right now.
You'll hate him like me in 2 seconds. Just kidding.
That shit was great.
You know what makes him hate me?
$6 for $150.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Are you on the moon?
No, not yet.
I'm too on the. Are you on the moon?
Not yet.
I'm too on the. I'm on the moon already. So come with me. Let's go to the moon together.
Oh, it'll only get worse.
You know what? I turned on my TV in the bedroom, and the first thing that pops up says the Dick Van Dyke Show.
Oh
Lord, the bedroom.
In the first Dick Van Dyke Show.
Oh my God.
Well,
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna name the band the Dick Van Mike.
Wait, so when you name it, does that come with it, or are you just are you like creating one? Does that come with it, or do you like creating like?
Bunny, you didn't know that he has a Google ad for the Dick Down van? You have to go over on Yelp and give it a review. Bunny, you didn't know that he has a Google ad for the. You have to go over on Yelp and give it a review.
Okay, I'll give it a review. I'm gonna say 10 out of 10.
Then they're gonna know.
Review.
Okay, I'm gonna say 10 out of 10.
No, it's fake. The only real reviews are the ones that are excessive and like 1 star. Then that's when they know it's an actual customer, because it's like, we hate it.
I make
Hey,
sure
Harley,
it's real. Florida man, I make sure it's real. I make it very detailed in the comment.
Where are them haters at? Thought they were
Are
coming
you
over.
gonna make the dick mold? So I'm curious, are you gonna make the dick mold for the people that want it?
Yeah, only for the people that want it. That's it. Like I said earlier, my favorite color flag is red. And anybody who messages me and says, "Hey, you want to meet up?" Damn, that's the biggest red flag you could ever see. Because after all this shit, I mean, I wouldn't message me. I probably would, but I don't. I would think about it.
Well, Florida man, Florida man, if I'm still talking to you, then that means that we're just friends forever. Okay?
So that means that it's not Red Wings. It's the red flags.
The red flag? Yeah.
Yeah, no red wings, just red flags. Yeah, no red wings, just red flags.
So, does it come in different colors? The people, I'm just asking for the people that want it.
They wanted to mold it.
Huh?
They wanted to put it in a mold and sell it.
Yeah, but we had to use is it gonna be colors, like different colors for the people that want it, or? Just...
I mean, it can. It can.
He's up to 15 felony warrants today. Daily warrant tracker.
Oh, I'm up to 15 today. I've done great things then.
Yeah. Oh, Scammy's going live in 5 minutes?
Oh,
I told you she was sitting in her bed, not with her wife, because her wife sleeps in another room, thinking what kind of shit she can talk about tea.
No, let me tell you what she's going to talk about. She's going to talk about the fact that I'm okay with you calling Ratitti's mommy. I'm okay with you calling Ratitti. Well, that's probably it, because I think that's all you've done that I could.
I would recommend a response that Scammy Claus is okay with Ratitti contacting an actual rapist and weaponizing it against a victim and their child. That's a product of it.
How do y'all know she's going to go live in 5 minutes?
Florida man, check your messages, honey.
It is kind of late for,
What happened?
No, I don't need to stream her to know what she's gonna say, because she's gonna stream me anyway, and I don't like the noise.
Don't waste your energy on that.
Discord.
Energy on that.
And she wants me to stream her, so no.
She never was a streamer. Her daddy had her in the beat.
She wants you to stream her? God damn.
No, Ratitti's mom did not answer. He left a voicemail. Florida Man Sock says, "Hi, Mr. T."
Oh, how are y'all? How are you?
Hi, hubby.
Mr. T, how are you?
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. I'm in trouble
How's the hospital
again.
going? We stay in trouble, damn it.
It's going.
The teacher's gonna give me another detention.
It's gonna be another spanky.
Somebody said somebody with a number got in Holly Mae's box and told him that she was going to be going live.
I got a valid point, and I do have to ask this. Spicy Bunny, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, because I don't want them to say, because you do sound a little young, and I don't want them to be like, oh, look at Florida Man talking to somebody who's underage or some shit like that.
Oh no. I'm 24. I'm 24. Do not
I'm also not speaking to her in any kind of inappropriate way. Again, if I'm speaking to any woman inappropriately, please do take a box. You are free to it, and you can express how I've spoken to you inappropriately.
Yeah.
The office is open.
The warrant tracker's right. He said you will somehow get another warrant for that.
I think Florida Man is literally the only person I know that has 15 warrants, and he's a wanted man all across the nation. He's the only person I know.
He's also the easiest one. I've never seen it be so easy to get a warrant on someone.
Dude, at this point, I might as well just start putting my age in my bio. Shit.
His warrants go up or down by the hour. I used to laugh. They used to say how many teeth he had go up or down by the hour.
My teeth go up and down by the hour, too.
Yes, Florida Man, you ever meet someone off this app again, every one of us we're done. We're all divorcing you.
I know, I sound young. It's my voice. I swear I'm 24. I could show you my ID if you don't believe me.
They're like the stock market.
Do not show your ID on this app. It will be used against you, and Retina will probably try to steal your identity.
No, I'm talking about you. If you don't believe me, I could show you in private.
Oh no, he doesn't want you to show him in private either.
No, there's nothing inappropriate about our conversation, and it's okay. I start out all my conversations with women in the same way. They have the right to leak my conversations, but I do not have the right to leak theirs. If at any point I make them feel uncomfortable, they can get a second opinion about my, what I say. And I say that to everybody. And I mean it. So for being such an evil dickhead, then none of my messages have leaked.
Ow, for being such an evil dickhead. Oh my god, Florida Man, you're not evil. You actually give permission. Florida Man, you need to be evil. Don't be like this. I'm just kidding.
Dora, we got the TikTok legal rep in here.
I need a lawyer. A really good one.
I know, Spicy. I know, Carmen. I do sound young, but I am above age. It's just my voice. You know how many accounts I have to go through to verify my age? A lot.
I'm just sitting here scrolling, and I scroll past fucking Jeffrey Dahmer movie. Are you fucking kidding me? What you motherfuckers are talking about meeting people online?
So if I don't answer you back, it's nothing personal at all. I don't answer 99.9% of people back.
Yeah, he doesn't answer me.
It's nothing personal. I get overwhelmed with my messages. That does not mean don't message me. That just means that's a thing that I have to get used to and get over and be able to answer people back.
Oh, period. Period.
Dora, we got TikTok legal rep in here.
Where? Where at?
You summons.
I'm waiting to see what my charges are. Our charges are.
50. Our charges are gonna be really high.
If I'm guilty, Dora's automatically guilty whether she was here or not.
And if I'm guilty,
I prefer the Pentagon.
and if I'm guilty, 50 is automatically guilty with me.
Mama Bear 3, or do you want in a box?
Because if me and 50 are both guilty, then one of us is guilty of because 50 are both guilty by association. Because apparently that's just how it is.
We're running back to life. So far nowhere, so guidelines.
Well, thank you, TikTok legal rep. I appreciate that.
Thank you, we appreciate that.
Okay, thank you, because I need my account back, the one that I got got a restriction.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Mimo.
Hey, Mima.
Hey. I'm good. How is everybody?
Good, thank you.
I'm pretty good.
I'm good. How about you, Mima?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm good, Bunny. I actually have a question for you. Can you tell me immediately what year you were born in?
Yes, 2000. It's 2000.
So if you were born in 2000, wouldn't that make you 25?
Yeah, this year.
If it's her birthday.
On October. On October.
Meemaw.
No, I'm just trying to really make it safe over
She
here
does
for
sound
you
young.
and all of us.
I wish I sounded like young.
But I'm gonna turn 25 on October 23rd.
I think that was a pretty good answer. But don't show your ID to nobody, even privately. That's just a safety thing, because my social security number got leaked to a Discord server called the Vent, and they dropped my credit by 2 points. That's why I keep saying it in lives, hoping somebody can add some points to it. No, nobody has. It's dropped 1 more point.
It's the warrant.
Oh, any more questions, Mima?
No, actually not. Like I said, it's just a safety thing because the last thing we need right now is someone to run with some stupid narrative about a minor hanging out in T's box. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a minor, and I'm above age, and I told you all the truth, and I'm gonna turn 25 this year on October 23rd. So yeah.
Thank you, Mima.
You're welcome. Just looking out.
Yeah, I know.
We've just had so much, too much.
Yeah, and I totally understand. And I totally I'm not even embarrassed about my age. I'm just like fully understand and fully like I'm not even embarrassed about my age. I'm just like I just want you guys to be comfortable around me. That's all. Because
I'm famous, guys. I'm famous. Scammy's live with me on the background.
I was gonna say the devil's live.
Global. Florida man was like, I'm famous, I'm famous, I'm famous.
Hey, Florida man, I really think that you, at this point, you're so famous on TikTok that you should be voted for the Cheer Choice Awards this year.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think all of y'all are just jealous. I finally made it to the awareness standard of Scammy Claus and her background.
You're going to the Cheer Choice Awards, you and your stick figure.
Yep, I made it, guys. I made it. I couldn't have done it without all of your help and support. I'm going to make my award acceptance speech now. Thank you, Ratina, for being a piece of shit and letting me talk about you. Holly Mae, thank you for condoning everything Ratina does. Scammy Claus, thank you for not putting in any effort whatsoever and then trying to get clout off of me. It's not the clout you wanted, but it is the clout you got. If I'm forgetting anybody, well, there you go. Forgot you. Be mad about it. Hey, make a video about me forgetting you. Maybe I can end up on your background next.
Wait, what are you making this acceptance speech for? I missed it all, sorry.
Oh, because I finally made it in awareness. I'm on Scammy Claus's background.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He's on the TikTok Cheer Choice Awards tonight at almost midnight. He is going global. So everybody congratulate. This is the Florida Man World Tour.
Yeah, I'm finally on the naughty list.
Hats off to you, Florida Man.
Just not the naughty list that Scammy Claus would want me on.
Now, if you don't bring me my damn milkshake,
She just wants you.
since yesterday, I'm pressing charges on you.
And don't forget to let people know about the revisiting of the restraining order, Scammy Claus. Do not forget to let people know.
Right now in your background, Scammy Claus, please do let everybody know that on the 4th of September 2025 at 1 p.m., there's a hearing to revoke a protection order that was won via technicality in August. And at 1:30 immediately following that, there is a hearing to revoke the second protection order that was served, that was granted because I was not properly served for it. The second protection order that was not properly served for it. September 4th, 2025. 1 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. Don't forget to pass that around because Indiana, the petitioners of these orders, don't forget to pass that around because Indiana, the petitioners of the are served automatically through the service where they petitioned because they did it online. So the email addresses and all that from where they were originally served for their one, they're automatically served for the other. See you guys there.
I think we're going to Denny's for a celebration dinner.
Wait, Florida Man, does it mean that you can call the police right now since they're live talking about you?
I could.
Denny's for a celebration dinner.
Wait, call the police right now since they're live talking about you?
I could, but I'm not going to. Because the main part about like a protection order is I was okay with both of them having it because I really wanted them to leave me alone. But since they wanted to use it as a way to weaponize it and be like, oh, well, claim false SA, claim that I was convicted of stalking and the legal system, and claim all this other weird stuff, I'm unable to respond to maintain my reputation and my image. And I fully blame my album release not going platinum week 1 because of what they've said.
I'm happily okay with asking you this in front of 233 people. Do you still have the screenshot I sent you where she was saying she would not?
Are you kidding me? The certain number. Hold on. They're saying in the comments the number 12 pulled in Ratina and Holly Mae and Skimmy's live.
Oh, lovely. That'll be okay.
I mean,
they're all okay with Grapus being contacted and weaponized.
Yes, Nikki.
Now, if I will ask this of people. I normally don't ask things of people, but I will ask this of people. If there is any slanderous activity from the individuals who have those protection orders on me, if there's any slanderous activity from the individuals who have those protections, you could please send me clips and send me screenshots.
Okay.
I will gladly add it to the flash drives that I have to give to the judge.
Now, please make sure if you do find those slanderous activities going on, that you're able to provide correct document that it is their proper TikTok name, not the troll account that they say is doing all this.
I have plenty of admittance of like whose troll account is who.
Yeah, I know. Just so much people that might hear it and see it.
I've got a lot prepared. So I've been preparing for this for a while. I haven't wanted to do it, honestly, because
I think you need to, though.
But let's be real. If someone feels like they need a protection order, who am I to say no? But if they feel like they want to use it as a weapon, then I have to stand up for myself and say, you can't just use it to defame me. If they feel like they want to use it as a weapon, then I have to you can't just use it. Defamation ain't cool. Abusing the legal system definitely isn't cool. Wasting resources that could have been used on somebody in a domestic violence case that could have needed a protection order that day, that's not cool.
I just find it weird that you can't talk about them, but they can talk about you. Like, when I had a restraining order on my husband, I wasn't allowed around him, he wasn't allowed around me. If I thought people were doing shit to me on his behalf, then he could get in trouble. If he thought I was doing shit to him on my behalf, I could get in trouble.
That is where they have tried to trip me up by following me into places that I normally go.
Exactly.
They have tried to trip places that I normally go.
Exactly.
They have tried to do a lot of stuff.
They say their ROs is not the same. Like, they can talk crap about you, but you can't talk about them.
Oh, they absolutely can.
That's crazy.
It's okay. But the thing is I'm okay with it because I thought I wanted to be left alone too. And the fact that they didn't leave me alone too, that's what took me a year to be like, okay, I've had enough.
Right.
Their sole goal is to put me in jail.
I mean, that one screenshot I sent you, she specifically said, I will not stop until he is locked up.
Yep. Can you resend that to me?
Yeah, I hope, because I know I sent it to you once.
Thank you.
And just said, I will not stop until he is locked up. Yeah, I hope, because I know I sent it to you once.
Make sure that I have it is all.
And don't forget, ladies that are supposed to be there, be sure and show up, because if you don't show up, like you like to point the finger, it means you're guilty. You're guilty. You're in the wrong.
Indiana is a state where service is automatically given to those who file online. And since they filed online, their service is automatic. If they do not show up, I will win by default.
So that's how they won so easy, is by you not showing up?
Well, I want them to show up.
Got you.
There's serious legal issues that I must address while we are at these hearings.
I'm just saying, because they like to throw that in a bunch of people's faces that, oh, well, since he didn't show up, that means he's guilty, right?
Well, Florida Man, I'm going to need you to wear a tuxedo, and I'm going to need you to,
Take a picture.
go in as a sharp dressed man, and
we're just going to need them not to.
We need a videographer of you with the song "Sharp Dressed Man" as you're walking into the courthouse, please.
I will be bringing no camera footage, no cell phones, no nothing into the courthouse.
I can understand, but yeah.
The last time they one of them into the courthouse.
Yeah.
The last time they one of them, the one in August, had taken pictures of me as I was leaving the courthouse and posted it in their Discord. And I have all that to show the judge. They one of them as I was leaving the courthouse, and I have all that to show the judge.
Either way,
No,
I also
need them to not get you worked up, though. That's going to be the hard thing. Is
What's
them
that?
not getting you worked up between now and then.
No, I'm not worked up at all. Actually, see, like, so when I go live and stuff, and why I can't be reached at my address, and why I can't be reached at my store 99% of the time, is, well, when I went live at Denny's, they got harassed. Imagine being that waitress saying, "Hey, does that guy have more than 3 teeth? That's weird."
That's just wild. But then they want to claim. Keep in mind, they want to claim that their group was not the ones who called, apparently. But who the hell else knew that where you were at?
What if I told you that I have evidence of somebody trying to incite somebody to get their weapons and then come take me out?
I find it weird that one of the scams has offered to help anyone fill out the documentation in the correct manner to get the RO.
But then what if I told you after that I have evidence of people going to the gas station that I go to and taking pictures of the clerk and saying, "Well, I guess this one ain't you."
That is wild. Oh my gosh.
Y'all want to see it?
No, save your evidence.
Yeah. No, I'll show. No. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah.
No, I'll show. No, there's no explaining this off, actually, and this is one of the big reasons why. This can't be excused. And while they're live about me, they can talk about this.
It's been ended.
It ended already?
Yep, it's already ended. I don't know if they're resetting or what, but it's ended.
Oh, they're trying to figure out an excuse on how to contact a grape, how contacting a rapist is okay. But I would like to play this for you, just because. Can I get the big box?
T. Dora.
Everything is organized, of course, to the point where
I can see Florida Man open up his briefcase.
Oh, and don't forget to double check and make sure you don't have to turn in the thumb documents as evidence before going. Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Contessa? They are putting out a call to action, they said.
What? A call to action for what?
They're probably going to try to do everything they can to get Florida Man in trouble.
That is so weird.
They're probably Florida Man in trouble.
That is so weird.
But wait, see, I don't know. It could be, but there's me at the gas station. Text with that is funny as fuck. Wait, see, I don't know. It could be, but same gas station.
That is wild. Why are people going?
But same gas station.
That is wild. Why are people going? Oh my Jesus.
That's going to be a hard one to explain off because I got to date it in time that directly after someone who has a protection order against me tried to incite people to get their weapons and come take me out. That's why she needs to show up, because I'm going to have them arrested. And I promise that. That's the first time that's ever been shown. Imagine what I'm not showing that I'm saving for court.
What the hell did I just miss?
I'm sorry.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
People taking a picture and laughing and saying, "Oh, I guess this wasn't you," at the same gas station that Florida Man likes to go to.
A gas station that's a block away from my house.
Wow. That's creepy.
Oh, and don't forget about the Live 360 on the phone you didn't know that was on.
The Live 360 that I didn't know about the phone.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the stuff I'm not showing that's on the flash drive ready to go for both parties. So no, there's gonna be no getting out of this, because they're not gonna be able to get away with it.
Please stay safe, honey.
Oh, I will. But that's also why I say, at least I know how I'm going to die. It's going to be by somebody's obsession off TikTok.
Florida man, don't say that.
But like, it ain't no joke.
That's a scary way to think.
That's creepy as hell.
Hey. Yeah, don't manifest it, Florida man.
I've already got people like taking pictures of the gas station being like, I guess this ain't you.
What the fuck? That's creepy.
Oh no, there's more. It gets worse.
Florida man, do you have like a golden dick or something?
No.
I was about to say, keep in mind the other two he didn't even touch.
Like, I'm just curious because why are all these like women just after you? I'm just confused.
To be completely honest, it's the truth about them. And
wait a second, they're over there saying Florida man is stalking them, huh?
That's what they always been saying, but
yeah, they do always say that.
Why are they obsessed with you? I don't get it.
How am I would like to know how I'm stalking them.
What? I was just asking because like they're obsessed with him, so I'm just curious, like why they're obsessed with him.
Why you so obsessed with me?
And she's pressing charges on several others. Okay.
On who?
Who is?
Well, I thought that he had a golden dick this whole time. I'm not gonna lie.
What time did I join Smash This Live last night?
I don't remember.
Oh God, I wonder what I wonder what I did to him 36 hours prior to that. And the 36 hours prior to that. Because I can prove where I was. My location's been on.
I don't know, but last night Smash tried to wake your ass up.
Was tracking you until last night, so
Yeah. Sure was.
Last night Smash tried to wake you up with the Barney song and all kinds of shit, and then she turned. Then she went and did the sirens. Woke up Blue, and he got woke up to that. But you still didn't wake up. She finally ended up dropping you.
Oh yeah, I remember that because I was in Smash's live because I was falling asleep, and then she's like, "How do we wake up Florida man? Because I'm trying to go to sleep."
She tried.
And you were passed out.
Yeah. I was medicated. I didn't take any medication before I left, and then when I pulled off to the parking lot, I took the medication. I've been having a hard time sleeping, so I was out, but I woke up pretty early.
Damn, you started falling asleep in boxes now?
Yeah. Definitely. I don't take my medication while I drive, so I figured I'm pulling off into this parking lot. I'm going to take a nap here. And ended up taking a nap and smashed his box.
But he did. And he tried to wake you up with the Barney song and everything, and you still didn't wake up.
No, I wasn't waking up.
I was all like, damn, I need that shit with Florida man to take, because he's sleeping good, better than me.
It is dilaudid. To be fair, I'll release my medical records if need be. I did not buy it off of the street. and I take it as prescribed, so they can fuck off.
I'm awake.
Oh, T is awake. She's just quiet. She's just on mute.
I had to go to the facilities and get a drink.
What, the old folks facility or the insane asylum?
The insane asylum, Florida man.
Oh, okay. You'll meet Scammy Claus there.
Oh shit!
Hey.
I don't want to go there.
You know what they say? Don't meet your heroes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say this in a way that's not going to get FM in trouble. For everyone down there, please do not say that name that got muted while FM. Say that's not going to get FM in trouble. For everyone down there, please, that name that got muted while FM is in here, please.
I would appreciate that.
If we can avoid saying that name, please do. Just, if you get muted due to it, don't get mad. It's because FM is in here, and there's a reason for it.
Just make it like a 5-second mute, just to get it out of there. Yeah. Just, some people don't know, and that's okay. But the thing is I've gone above and beyond, going with the orders. I am allowed to speak. I am allowed to say their name. I'm just not allowed to, bash or harass or be dishonest about them. But I've gone above and beyond by just not speaking about anybody. And because I've been wanting them to leave me alone. And, I would have never went for any kind of revocation of any protection order if their goal was not to lie and put me in jail.
Yeah, and you guys know me. I don't get in a box or anything, but I will to protect FM on this because he can't control what you guys say. So please don't say the name.
I appreciate you, honey.
Thank you for saying that. We appreciate it.
Love you, Karma.
Thank you, Karma.
Thank you, Karma. Wifey is here. Sorry, Jenny.
Appreciate you, babe.
And many others.
Wifey, yay, you're here.
And also, if it's anything that Scammy Claus is saying about me, if you guys could send me clips about Scammy Claus as well, I will be adding that to the police report because I do have an active police report that anybody can go make on anybody. So it means nothing until it means something, and I will make it mean something. Until it means something, and I will make it mean.
T, sorry, I had a phone call, so that's why I dropped. But I'm sending you some clips as I get them. And what the fuck happened in my absence, Florida man, that you were updating a police report for?
I was what?
What's going on that you're updating a police report?
Oh, anything with Scammy Claus, her harassing, her just speaking on me out of nowhere. Because I've got all my clips of me saying I want her to leave me alone.
What is she live about? I mean, I saw that she was going live talking shit about you, but like for what? What made her go live?
I don't know.
Are her friends in there?
Yeah, I think Holly May and them went in there with her.
Cute.
Which, if they want to condone contacting a rapist and weaponizing it against children and the victim, hey, they got to go to sleep at night. They gotta live with themselves.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing? 50, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, honey. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. Who's Voldemort, Karma? Who the fuck's that? 18? There's a call to action against Florida man. Oh my God, again?
Again?
Not
What's the
another
call
one.
to action this time? Stop telling on Rutina for contacting a rapist. Stop telling on Holly Mae for financially benefiting off a slot. What bad behavior are we covering today?
She's apparently going to stay offline unless she has an update. Who? Who is? Clearly not Scammy Claus.
What about, how about we have a call to action against Rutina? Yes, I did call Rutina's mother. And yes, I will speak to Rutina's mother.
Explain why, though.
Because look at what Rutina did to Mallory's mother.
Well, also, I mean, let's be honest. Public safety is a big deal.
It is a big deal, but just look at what Rutina did to Mallory's mother alone before public safety. Now,
true, yes.
Traumatized the family let's be real. Mallory's mother did not want her children to know what she went through. Okay, I get that. But Rutina put court documents and shit out there. Man, fuck that bullshit. Fuck
well, also,
that.
what she did to some mother's child with the whole CUM on the face.
Then you go to some mother's child where she sexualized the picture of it and sent it around and called CPS and advocated for other people to do so as well, damn well knowing it wasn't.
Tell the truth, that was not a year ago that Rutina did that to Mallory's family, by the way.
It was
you are
January.
way incorrect. And by the way, she just doxed fucking Harley Tink like last month, so get it together.
Oh, whoa, tell the truth. I already explained that. I already said I did not know that the Mallory stuff went to that extent because when I talked to Mallory, I told her I don't watch her lives. Because I don't watch her lives. That's why I just make fun of her about Cheetos, because that's all I know.
That's probably Holy Hood down there.
But when I condoned what Miss Sunshine did, yes, I did. And I still do. But that was sending her a video, not taking a domestic violence and putting it out there.
And Florida man did, he did care. This didn't happen a year ago, but he broke up with Ratiti when he found out she was fucking standing on business with this fuck shit contacting rapist families. Like,
yeah.
So he did give a fuck. As soon as he gave a fuck, he stopped fucking with her.
You can ask Rutina, well, what did you do to Florida man? She'll tell you, I didn't do anything. No, she didn't do anything to me. She did this fuck shit to other people. And I'm sorry. I got empathy for other people.
She admitted on his live. It was on his live that she admitted on, and that's when he said, yeah, fuck that. I can't fucking roll with people like that.
100% was on my live, and that is when I said I can't. I gave her every benefit, but when I said I can't, is when she stood on it and said she'd do it again.
But let's be honest, tell the truth. I mean, I'm sorry, but Mallory's talked about it every time she went in a box. He knew. But does that make it right what she did? Who gives a fuck if he knew? Does it give it right? What she did? Get the fuck out of here.
But what does it mean when I say I don't watch Mallory? Because I don't watch Mallory. I don't watch when she's in a box. I don't get sent clips about Mallory. So yeah, I mean,
Tina posted the last 4 digits of Mallory's social security number. Right, and then came at me for doxing fucking Pastor Petty's social security number in a fucking green screen on a document that you couldn't see it on, that I didn't even know was there. But okay, it makes perfect sense.
It does, but like when I say I don't watch somebody, when I say I'm not a fan of somebody's content, I don't watch them just to hate on them. I mean, at some point, if you don't like somebody, like this goes to Voices and Twinkles and Mare and Isaac.
Who the fuck did he dox today? Who did you dox 3 times? He didn't dox anybody. He showed a random fucking person's backyard and made a joke saying it was Holly Mae's, by the way. Secondary to that, he didn't give anybody's number out. He just called Rutina. She answered. So who did he dox?
I did call Rutina. She did answer, too. I gave my phone number out.
I mean, do you come at them with the same energy? I'm just wondering. And just because it was Mallory, does it make it okay?
Contessa's good. She's just
I know Contessa's good. I'm saying these people are so pressed that Mallory spoke about this experience in a box like you should have known, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't make what she did to Mallory okay. Fuck no.
No, but the thing is I didn't know it went to that extent.
Right.
I knew she contacted her people. I just didn't know that I didn't fucking know that she didn't know about the domestic violence. And honestly, I think that's fucking gross too.
Fucking super gross.
When I found out about that, I was like, oh, damn. Why do you think I ain't been fucking with Mallory? Like, mean to her.
It's just crazy how they're over there getting on the fucking people that sit with Florida Man and Florida Man doing what Florida Man does, but they are not coming to their own people that are doing the same shit. What about Pastor Petty? I mean, they've sat in there while he has doxed how many fucking people, put false jackets on how many fucking people, made up lies about his own child being a P3DO and several other people. I mean, get the fuck out of here.
Now, let's not forget, Pastor Petty sat there with Hair Junkie's obituary up, laughing, smiling, and laughing his fucking ass off. So, let's look at how respectful everyone else is. Like Petty, like Retina, like Holly Mae, like Santa Claus. Let's look at how respectful they are. The stalkers that they have over there. The legitimate stalkers that they have over there. It's okay. You can be on their side. I'm not, because if you agree with anything that they've done, I certainly don't want you on mine.
Glaucoma, are you wanting a box? So I had to drop Bunny because I was paid to drop her.
I'll be next.
Just somebody who's in my room.
Whose family was that putting in harm's way? Retina's? She put Mallory's family in harm. She traumatized Mallory's family, so. What? I don't know how I would possibly put Holly Mae or Retina's family in any kind of jeopardy whatsoever. But I can name various ways they put other people's families in jeopardy. But I can name various in jeopardy. Like, they got to look at themselves. Like, I can look at me and say, I'm a piece of shit for sure, but I'm a piece of shit for a reason. At least I have a good reason. I don't contact rapists because I don't like somebody. I don't care, no matter how much I don't like somebody. I would never. That thought has never came to my mind. I was Mallory's first beef. Very first beef, really. And longest beef. And I never looked her family up.
Mm-hmm. Love you, Bunny.
How can Mallory's biggest hater not look her family up and not go like dig into her parents' court records and shit? Why would anybody do that? Because what the fuck does Mallory's parents have to do with my beef family up and not go like dig into her parents' court records and shit? Why does parents have to do with my beef with her? I never went after any of Mallory's mods. I've always kept it between me and Mallory. Unless, like, there was a little bit of bickering when her mods would defend her, but there was a little bit of bicker. I expect that shit because people defend their friends. I never carried over any, like, hostility towards people that told me to go fuck myself for telling Mallory to go fuck herself. They're supposed to defend her.
It's Gammy Claus Contessa.
Hey, Florida man, you're being asked if you went to the doctor after the van fell on you.
I already went to the doctor.
Okay. I figured so since you had, some meds for it, but since it was in the chat.
It's all good. I'm alive.
Thank God.
I ain't dying, much to their dismay over there.
Hi. I just came up because some of you guys know me. I'm Mallory's mod. I've been her mod for, I want to say, like, what, a year and a half. And I came up to say, these motherfuckers that have something to say, tell the truth, this other person, none of you guys were even fucking there for Mallory at the time. I don't recognize you guys. You guys are fucking trolls. So the fact that anybody has the audacity to come in here and try to speak for fucking Mallory, none of y'all know her like I do. None of y'all, like, y'all don't fuck with her the way that I fuck with her. And I'm not talking about the people in the boxes. You guys should know who I'm talking about. So if Florida Man wants to fucking stick up for her, we're not going to sit here and fucking fight with him. The period, point blank. Stop trying to fucking speak for Mallory because Mallory has made it very fucking fight with him. Stop trying to fucking speak for Mallory because Mallory has made it very clear. You guys don't speak for her. None of y'all fucked with her a long time ago.
But also, here's the thing, Aries.
For her.
But also, here's the thing, Aries. If I do some fuck shit that you don't agree with tomorrow, and you guys say, well, fuck Florida Man, I'm not going to change my opinion. I'm still going to say what Rutina did was fucked up. You know, so it's not like you guys can still have your opinion about me.
Yeah.
My opinion about that situation will never change. That shit was fucked up.
I mean, you know that there's things that we don't agree with that you've done. I mean, when you had talked, you know that there's things that we don't agree with. When you had talked to Queenie's sister, you know, we told you we didn't agree with that shit. It is what it is. We're not always going to agree on stuff, but the fact that you guys are here for her, I love that.
I respected that, and I did not bother you guys about that.
Yeah, and listen, we're not gonna be fucking friends, but I respect you guys, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, you know, I appreciate you guys. I'm not like around a lot lately because I've been I just started a new job, but you know, I've been listening in a lot, and I appreciate you guys. Like, it is really refreshing to hear people say, you know, I like Mallory, I was wrong about her, and this and this and that. Like, I appreciate all of you guys. Like, really refreshing to hear people say, you know, I like Mallory, and that. Like Dora, Florida Man, you know, Jenny, even you, Bougie, Queen, T, I believe that's Mitchell down there. Like, I appreciate all of you guys. I just wanted to say that. So, any of y'all can
I
fuck.
appreciate you, honey.
Yeah,
Thank you, T.
Mallory is so bad.
You guys have a good night, all right? Thank you.
Have a good night.
Love.
You too, love.
Tell me what part is throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, because there's an awful lot of shit to throw at the wall, and it's all sticking. That's what they're doing to me. They're like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, because there's an awful lot of shit to throw at the wall, and that's what they're doing to me. They're like, what is stuck about me that they've thrown at the wall?
Okay, so I was asked to green screen some things because Tell the Truth down there says she doesn't go into Megan's live. Can you please big box me? Things because Tell the Truth down there says she doesn't.
I am going to say this. If you can't keep it cute in the chat, you will be deleted, kicked out, period.
Let Tell the Truth stay. They're making themselves look like a fool. Because I'll be honest, I mean, It's not about liking somebody. It's about saying what's right. And me and Mallory, as everybody knows, me and Mallory are not best friends. But I don't care. At the end of the day, what Rutina did to her was fucked. No wonder Mallory went to go get papers on her ass. Like, it makes sense now. It makes perfect fucking sense. And I really wish Mallory would have been able to get them. And if I would have known, I'd have probably helped Mallory try to get them then.
So as you guys can see, that's Tell the Truth in Megan's Live. So I was just told to green screen these because you're claiming that you don't go into Megan's Live.
Oh, you don't want people talking to your family? Is that a threat? Are you threatening Megan to talk to her family?
If I'm not mistaken, they got kicked out that day when they put that crap because she said she wasn't going to have no bullshit.
Also, Contessa said they are going after you. I'm just bringing to you what they said.
Okay. They already are.
Tell the truth. Is that why I get back so much good? Is that why I got hundreds of people in my DMs that like me? And when I say hundreds, I mean it's probably close to 1,000 now. I mean, I got almost 500 people on my friends list on Discord that don't hate me. Then there's Snapchat. Then there's my phone numbers. What I put out, I get back. Is it the, I don't know, $250,000 worth of Pokemon cards I showed on the live the other night? I must be putting out a lot of good to be getting a lot of good back out. Maybe I'm not greedy. Maybe I have a lot of good back out. Maybe I'm not greedy. Maybe I help my community because I want to see Holly Mae. I want to see what Scammy Claus does. I don't want to see 5 bags of groceries in the backseat of a fucking SUV off a tick. I want to see what Scammy Claus does. I don't want to see 5 bags of groceries SUV off of TikTok gifts. I want to see out of her pocket. See 5 bags of groceries TikTok gifts. I want to see out of her pocket.
Okay. Again, I don't care.
Well, gloves are off.
Okay.
Obviously, she needs, the clout. The clout.
What you do for your pocket, what you do in your real life, not the app. Lexus, who are you talking to?
To tell the truth, try doing things for others and not bragging on TikTok about it. Try that. I'm sorry. I went years without saying anything I did.
Right?
Very recently, everybody was shocked about the things that I did. And honestly, that's not even half of it.
Is that our Violet that just came in, or is it theirs? Okay, it's ours.
What'd I do, Violet? What the fuck did I do?
For the longest time, I ain't seen nothing about what I did positive. People didn't even know I did. It was all, I stole magic and got organized crime charges. I stole a claw machine. There we go. Nobody knew what I did for a living. Like, the only thing I haven't been honest about on this app till lately is what I do for my community. There we go. Now I'm fully transparent. So all the bad's out, so now the good can come out.
Are they really trying to say they're going to charge T and Dora with being an accessory to a crime? Are you fucking serious right now?
That's why I just came up in the box. I have really bad news for Dora and T. You guys are also going to be responsible and going to jail for platforming Florida Man.
It's wild because
And
aren't we supposed to
Bougie.
already be in
Don't forget
jail?
Bougie, you're also in there too.
For what was I a crime accessory to a crime of? What crime?
Helping Florida Man get all this stuff put together.
Oh, can you? Can you tell me can you ask them what the statute is of like where it says like, the federal law, like 27.8.42, you cannot platform Florida Man. Like, I need that statute.
Okay, I'll have to ask when one of the numbers in the numerical order are
31.
ready to go live again.
31.
There's nothing. There's nothing against the law. There's nothing against the protection orders of people who see that they're being weaponized, helping me collect evidence.
I've literally explained this already to 31 because I think she might have she might be clinically brain dead, frankly, because third-party contact does not mean people that sit with Florida Man. All right, third-party contact is when Florida Man, for example, as the restrained party, uses, let's just say, for example, me to contact her, to give her a message for him. So, I mean, let's be so fucking for real. Everybody in Pastor Petty's live is going to then be charged with a crime for being a third party.
Yeah.
Considering there's a protection order. Does that make any sense?
Right, and so they have put together a reading that they're going to send to the judge.
A reading to the
They've got
judge.
a picture of Florida Man with a bunch of women behind him with bats.
I'm sure the judge thinks that's cute. This isn't a motherfucking book report at the 9th grade.
I'm sorry to tell you all, but the witness statements were thrown into the trash because there is no witness statements allowed. That's why I said
they have two new members to the game, but they're not mentioning those. They're not mentioning those two. I'm sure it's Regina Halame. They're not mentioning those two names yet.
It's apparently My Father's Angels too.
Oh, well, it might be that one it said.
And that's why I said if you
it's apparently My Father.
Oh, well, it might be that one.
You want to show up as a witness. I have not asked for any witness statements because witness statements are not admissible in these hearings because the people have to be there to be questioned about them.
And Alex, that's normally in here, was over there spewing off all kinds of stuff.
Well, remember that this hearing is Florida Man's motion. It's not theirs. So,
this it?
And this is all being...
Again, hold on real quick. Again, please refrain from putting certain names that you've been asked not to put in the... Again, hold on real quick. Again, putting certain names that you've been asked not to put in the chat. Don't do it anymore. If you continue to do it, I'm going to mute you, and I'm going to keep you muted.
This is all being documented as retaliation for me putting in these motions.
I'm going to mute you, and I'm going to.
This is all being documented as retaliation.
Clarify, they're not talking about the September thing. They said that they're all gonna go off the app for now, and Scammy said she will not host another live until 12, but between 12 to 14. Says that she's ready to come back. But Scammy Claus said that she consulted the lawyer who's helping with her mother's stuff, whatever that means, and both
mother's probate.
Between 12 to 14, said that she in Scammy or what's her name, the other one,
Clam.
Yeah, Clam Slam. Let's just call her that. They said that they basically, from everything, it sounded like they're saying that they're going to take you to court, and then that was the gist of it. I just felt like that should be mentioned.
That was after the motions were filed. They were served. It's still blatant retaliation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's wild to me that a probate attorney would give you any advice on a criminal case or
I
something.
know
That's
exactly
weird.
which attorney that is.
Is it the ghost lawyer?
Oh,
No, it's the one that was also, yeah, it was the probate attorney that was questioned about Ghost Lawyer too.
Oh, I was joking about a ghost lawyer, meaning like they don't exist. Please tell.
But yeah, Dora, you and T are both also gonna get house charges put on you too.
for what? What's the charge?
They didn't say.
Oh, what charge was it?
Accessory to a
So
crime.
basically, accessories, you guys are facilitating and allowing it. And the Ho 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 said that you guys have all endangered her and her family's lives.
We all.
Oh,
But I remember Alive.
Mallory, don't
She
forget your name was
did.
in there, girl.
I think she
What?
did the day
Your
after
name was also
saying.
mentioned.
Oh, my name was mentioned too?
Yeah, someone
That's
in the chat. Someone in the chat made sure to make
Hold on,
I
they
mean,
knew
I'm
you
fully
were.
let T
prepared
finish. Let T
because
finish. Let T finish, please. Go ahead,
But
T.
but I remember the live that she did like the day after or something, saying that she wasn't going to be pressing any charges on Florida Man because that's just what he does.
but
It's a, go ahead.
let's talk about accessory. Okay? And I'm not going to say any names, but you guys are going to read between the lines.
Hold on, Queen. I have you blocked. Is there a reason why you're in the box? By chance, I don't know who you are, but do you have something to say? Or was that an accident?
It's not coming through. So
Someone said to
Queen,
check IG.
I have them blocked, but I don't know. They came in a box, so I was just asking if they meant to be here.
Well, considering that
Okay,
the
no.
okay, let's talk about accessory, okay?
Can I say something really quick? Because I'm going to drop. All I want to say is I'm sure.
Let's talk about accessory, okay?
I'm going to drop. All I want to say is I'm sure I'll get that information right after I get the North Dakota State General Attorney's information that Retina promised would be to me 7 months ago. So, all right, bye.
Mallory, I will send you that information on Snapchat right now. Mallory, I will send you that information on Snapchat right now.
So personally, I would like to say without names, isn't so personally, I would like to say is okay. You want to talk about an accessory, okay? You, mostly all of you, are an accessory to want to hit to want to plot twist a smurder on a member of the LGBT. You remember those songs that you made? An accessory to a hate crime? You also remember false allegations, right? That you were an accessory to and willingly knew about. That you wanted to come up with rumors that somebody was a P3do and that you just thought it would be the most funniest thing to make it up and know about it? An accessory to ordering things and having things stalked and harassed and sent to somebody's home. An accessory to sending other people personal Facebooks with minors on them. Personal Facebook photos of that. That type of accessory? That type of accessory?
An accessory to forge documents that would be aimed towards a Santa Claus.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, we were also an accessory with Ghost Lawyer, and we see how that went. We were also an accessory with. Yeah, all of this was done before we even knew who he was done before we even knew who he was really. But that type of accessory, yes.
Oh, I forgot Smashly's also going to get
who he. But that type of accessory, yes.
Oh, I'm going to get in trouble too.
Oh yay!
Going to get in trouble too.
Oh yay! Smash gets to join the party.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm so excited.
I mean, I can't imagine what type of accessory, because, I could go back and
Just a
Probably
quick
like
question. Can we
fucking.
start a petition so that Florida Man has to share a cell with Nick Harris? And then it has to be live streamed on TikTok all day
Okay,
long.
perfect, Mallory.
I am
Bro,
not. I am not
bro,
going back to that.
chat. Yo, chat.
You want to know
Check this
something
out, chat.
also? Do you want to know something cool also? Is T can verify this. T, do you also remember the day that you were on the phone with me when the state cop?
Yeah.
Okay. What did he say? When you are putting yourself on social media, you are subjecting to having your name out there.
Yep.
Is that not what he said?
Yep.
Well, that
You are
depends, because look
subjected.
at the laws in my state. If you put my personal information out there without my consent, it's a whole misdemeanor.
Yeah, here in this state, no. You are subjected. They don't take things like that seriously. You are subjected to putting yourself out on the internet and potentially having your name out there, regardless if it is on your profile or not.
Wait, when I mentioned the FOIA that I was doing on Scammy Claus and the information that I got for the FOIA, is that why she's getting off the app? Because once I get that FOIA back, there's going to be some damning information in there. I was informed.
She said it was because you brought up family members. I don't know if that has anything to do with the FOIA.
He neglects her wife. I can prove that. Actually, Paranormal Polly.
It was because you brought up family members. To do with the FOIA.
He neglects. Actually, Paranormal Polly can prove that too, because Scammy Claus tried to cheat on her wife with Paranormal Polly, but Paranormal Polly declined her because, honestly, she has better standards than Scammy Claus.
So I would like to know if you guys like rose gold accessories or silver accessories, and I'll start making them while I'm in the hospital.
I personally like platinum or 24 karat, please. I don't like that cheap ass shit.
That's not how that works. You're trying to use those terminologies because you want to make it seem like we're accessory to committing a crime.
Yeah, and don't make it sound like tonight that all of a sudden you're in danger, because it wasn't just, it was the day after, I believe, you weren't worried at all. You said you weren't worried at all. That's why you weren't going to press charges or sue him or take him to court or call it in.
Read the well, if you remember, T, correctly,
back when we were being accused with Ghost Lawyer, it was said that the White House was coming for us.
Oh, look, Smashy came to join you guys.
Hi, Smash. Welcome to
Correction,
the
I
Dora.
party.
shared it to her.
Correction,
I shared
Dora.
it to
It
her.
was the CIA and the Pentagon. Okay, not the White House.
No, this was said that the White House was coming.
Yeah, it was a Ghost Lawyer. Yeah.
Hi, fellow accessory Smashly. How are you?
Well, I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. I was just told that Florida man called Retina's mother.
Oh, we don't know. He just called a number. All we heard was a message. I don't know who he called. I mean, he left a message on somebody's phone, but I don't know whose it was.
He
No, it was
states it was Retina's
it was
mom.
Regina's mother, 100% of the way, and I will call her again. I will
Why?
speak to her.
Why?
Why? Because I spoke
why?
to Retina, and then when Retina wanted to lie and say that she did not sexualize a child, and then call CPS on the people, and I immediately played the video. Huh?
Did you play? Can you play that video again real quick? By any chance?
Yeah, I can.
Is it possible? Because I've been driving all day, so I'm just like I'm coming in blind right now. I'll tell you that much.
You're good.
He also called Retiti, and she answered while he was live.
Yeah, well, I called. I asked her the question, "Hey, why did you sexualize that child?" and say that there was CUM on their face, and then call CPS. And then she said, "I didn't." And then when I hung up on her and I played the video, her and Holly Mae proceeded to call me a P3 repeatedly. And I said, "Well, fuck around, find out, make false accusations. I will drag the skeletons out of your closet."
He did not say he was going to her work. He said he would call her at work.
I will. I will call her at work. I want to know why she illegally gave her a vehicle.
Come on, tell the truth. If you're going to tell on him, tell the truth.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Especially, but apparently we're all accessories to him doing what he wants, and we don't make him stop.
We're all going to jail.
I mean, listen, I whatever. That's dumb. Anyways, I've been driving all day. Like, it's been a really stressful day, and so I'm just like I didn't like. Can I hear the video? I guess
I'm getting it right now.
Read or watch it or whatever. Please.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
I appreciate that.
Of the
child with the CUM, yes.
Right.
Oh, the same thing that she bitched at Malibu about?
What?
Yeah, remember when she said that Malibu sent around the picture?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is worse.
Great. And can you tell me when this happened? When was this?
This year, late last year.
Late last year, and I know I'm not used to jail. I've been there for like 2 hours. Also, Smashly, this was also when Holly Mae claims that what Retina said in your live about SA and being under the influence, that was AI.
All right, here we go. It will show a child, but it will not be the child's picture, like the one.
Picture of that with milk or cum on her face is not your fucking business ever. Get off my fucking kid. I'm serious. And she rubbed her eye. She got hot Cheetos in her eye. Whatever. It was burning her. Nana told her to put milk in it. She did, and she took a selfie. Right there on her Nana's couch. She takes the selfie. She's got milk in her eye, like coming out of her eye. Her boyfriend posts a TikTok with that picture in it, talking about, it might have been like National Girlfriend's Day or something like that. I don't remember. But he posts a TikTok, includes that picture in it. The people that stalk her apparently are stalking her boyfriend too, and called the children's exploitation whatever. And I got a call that was like, somebody reported that there's a picture of your daughter online with what's not milk on her face. had to call. There was no picture included because you could tell. Like I seen the photo, you can tell. Not only did they have to call me to report it, that somebody reported it, but they had to call his parents too. Anthony, again, I don't care how you sexualized it. You're the one sexualizing a kid and passing a picture around and pride. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Are you going to say that I'm a liar?
So it's a little hard to read, but I'm also going to forward it to you on Discord right now, Smashley.
Okay.
So you can clearly see that it is Rutina who took a child's picture, sexualized it, and then tried to call CPS on them.
Yeah, okay, before I comment on that, I'm going to need to watch it again because...
I just forwarded it to you right now.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You should have just gotten it.
Yeah, I got it right now.
There's also chat there, too.
Yeah,
yes, I am outside.
Yeah, Banjo, I don't even know who that is.
Bro, I thought you were, like, in your bed with that.
No, I'm fucking dying. I'm waiting on my van to get fixed.
He had a van fall on him. Everybody that's telling him to get Theraflu or whatever, he had a whole van fall on him last night. He was in the hospital. Sorry, Florida man, but I'm going to just tell them.
Okay, thank you.
Can you big box me, please? What? Tell the truth. Is this your cat, the one that's in your profile photo, Duff? Tell the truth. I'm just asking. This is the same cat that's in your profile photo? Tell the truth. / Duff. Duffy.
Oh, is that fucking Duffy? You piece of shit.
I believe so.
Somebody else was somebody else. I heard something about somebody else tonight, and I was like, oh, fucking, somebody else was somebody else tonight, and I was like, oh, fucking.
Banjo, I don't know who Faith Gone Fishing is. Who is that?
You don't know who Faith Gone Fishing is?
Is the person that that Rutina did this to, actually.
She's a bigger creator.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a very large creator, and honestly, Slot went after her too about her DV, which was disgusting. And FaithCon Fishing is one of the 2 people that I'm aware of that has been through the whole fucking ringer. As a matter of fact, Ratiti raised money on this app to get a C&D against FaithCon Fishing, yet never got said C&D. Is this you tell the truth? Isn't that the same cat that you posted, Duffy, on the Ruthless and Ratchet Reddit?
I don't know who that is. Who is Duffy?
Oh, tell the truth / Duffy / the mod of Ruthless and Ratchet Chat / Holly Mae Ratiti's best friend.
Who's the person that starts with like an R? That kind of goes along with Duffy. Who's the person that starts with like an R?
Myrna?
No.
Rutina?
No.
Buffy?
No, it was somebody was out in somebody's sneaky account today, and they were like, "Oh, investigator, who's that?"
That's not. That is not any of the people they claim that it is.
Well, who did they say it was, though?
A lot of people they have said that person is Peace. They've said that person is me. They've said that
Artie. Oh, it was Artie. They were saying it was Artie tonight. Artie, okay.
No,
definitely
that is not Artie. I know who Artie is on his app.
I don't know.
And it's not Artie. Artie is Rutina's former best friend, where Holly Mae and Rutina had someone named Straight Rock pretend to be her and get up in a box and talk shit to a bunch of people and keep her off the app. She's a very nice person, though, for real. Like, did not deserve what happened.
Holly Mae also was going to contact her abuser, and actually her there was Retina was in your live, Smashley, when Sassy Virgo and all them came in there and said that Sassy Virgo either was part of or had people set her vehicle on fire. She blamed it on Sassy Virgo.
What?
She was talking about Artie in that.
So, can I be honest, Florida man?
Yes.
Some of what I heard tonight was Retina saying, if this is, I think it went something along the lines of this. If this is how you describe or consider somebody, see, this is where I get fucked up. Like a P3DO, well, then in turn you could also be, or somebody's, I don't know, something in turn, like you could classify Florida man as a P3DO because of such and such.
Who defined it? Because I never once called her that. I just said she sexualized a picture of a child to attack somebody and call CPS on people, which is true. So I never defined what a P3DO was, and I also never did call them it.
I mean, technically, she didn't call you that either. She just said, if this is what you classify as, like, it could also be around.
Twice. So does Holly Mae.
I believe Miss Unknown started that saying you touched your children, correct? After Dennis?
Well, yeah, Miss Unknown has definitely called you a creep, stuff like that. So I get that. But, like, why the mom, Florida man? Come on. Can we just take this shit on the app, bro?
Nope.
Honestly.
Nope. Why my baby mama? Why her sister? Why my brother in New York? I mean, they touch the stove, they gonna get fucking burnt. New York. They touch the stove, they gonna get fucking burnt. She did Mallory's mother, reduced just by it's shit that she's done before.
But so you don't have proof?
Well, no, but I do have proof. I do have proof that she did Mallory's mother.
Well, no, I know that, but I mean, like, to you, I mean.
No, it doesn't need to be to me.
I think he was making a point that if it's okay for her to contact Mallory's mother.
I have proof that she contacted somebody's rapist and weaponized them against that person and their child too. I don't need proof. People don't have to do anything to me. I already said tonight I turned on her for the fact that I found out that she contacted somebody's rapist and weaponized them against the victim and the child. And she didn't do anything to me. I just can't stand for shit like that. And I will stand up for and speak for anybody who is in a position like that.
Okay, so can I ask you this? Retina's kind of been off the app for like I don't know, I haven't kept track, but for at least a week, right? 2 weeks, something like that.
She came back tonight.
They were going live tonight about Florida man.
Yeah, they announced they were going live tonight.
In the video, they said your name?
On Reddit.
On Reddit.
On Reddit.
And also, he did not threaten to contact her mother's work. He asked her if she was driving because she clearly was driving and said that he would talk.
But I don't think she was driving, Bougie.
She does drive. We know that her mother bought her that car. Her mother lives in neighboring county.
Ma'am, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying. I know she drives. I'm not. I'm saying I don't think she was driving at that time when you guys were talking about it. That's all.
Well, she was in a car. Whether she was driving or the passenger, I don't know. But
it was weird. She wouldn't answer because I asked her and she was like, she avoided it.
So you just assumed that she was driving.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you assumed that she was driving and then you planted it. Come on, like seriously.
No. All of her videos are her in a fucking car. But let's be honest. He just said, are you driving? She wouldn't answer. Whatever. She said, why is it anybody's business on the public roads endangering people that you're driving with?
Okay. So Bougie, to be fair, Florida man gets on inboxes all the time while he's driving, right?
Right, but he has a license.
I don't know that Retina doesn't have a license.
Well, then you don't know, but we do.
Why?
Well, because she's currently on probation for driving on a suspended license for her 4th DWI.
and she's not. It's suspended for 15 years.
Exactly. But she had just shown prior to her hopping over into T's live that she was at home.
But she was in the car when he was talking to her
Eating
on
a
the phone.
hamburger. She was eating a hamburger like minutes before she was over here.
But not whenever. No, not whenever he was on the phone with her.
No, because he called her on when she came into. She came over here into this live.
She did not come over here. She was on the phone with him in this live.
Don't block me, Mars.
She did not come over here. She was on the phone with him in this
Well,
live.
I was watching it from Holly Mays, so I'm not sure where the fuck she was at. But either way, she came back to Holly Mays. There was no car there. She had just shown prior that she was at home.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it's not specific to what she was doing at that time. We know, people know that she's been friends with, been close with, that she's no longer close with, that her mother did purchase her a car for her to drive because she has no way to get to fucking work, and she doesn't have a license, and her mom is law enforcement.
But like, are you the police though? Like, what I'm saying is, like, why does it matter? Who
let's
fucking
be honest.
cares?
If somebody was driving in your neighborhood that didn't have a license for 4 DUIs and your kids were driving on the roads, would that be a problem with you?
What about Megan? Megan, people were saying Megan was driving and she don't got a license.
Right, but does Megan have 4 DWIs?
I don't know, because I don't fucking search people up, Bougie.
We don't either, but we all know that it exists.
Well, then how'd you get her information, Bougie? How'd you get her information?
She's told us she went to prison for fucking multiple DUIs. That's what she says.
But that was several years ago. So how do you know she doesn't?
Not several.
Don't try. Wait.
Hold on. I can end this argument real quickly. Can you please big box me? I really didn't want to get involved, but I do have a screenshot right here of Retina, and there's the steering wheel. So, I mean, this is a video she posted, and I can go back and give you the exact
all of her
date
videos are done in a vehicle. I get that.
Listen, but the steering wheel is right here. She does drive. She does drive.
All if you know how the reverse camera works, all her videos are done in the driver's seat. Who fucking cares? That's not our fucking problem. Like, why are we calling
it's not her problem that
mothers?
Mallory's mom didn't fucking tell anybody about her DV. It's not her problem that I had a lawsuit for fucking driving and getting in a car wreck. It's not her. Mallory's mom didn't fucking tell anybody about her DV. It's not her problem that I have a driving and getting in a car wreck. It's not her problem that somebody else was raped and a child was made a product of that. That's not her problem. But she's made it her fucking problem. So why can't we make it our problem?
I made it my problem.
I agree. Listen, I know that people go back and forth. It's tit for tat. I get that. I just didn't understand why her mother was contacted tonight. That's fucking wild to me.
Why did she contact Mallory's?
Also, her mother should know that I am filing charges against Rutina because I put her in a police report on live.
Sorry, post. I meant to say post. Why did she post Mallory's?
I was going to say, she didn't contact Mallory's.
I meant to say post. I apologize.
But how did the sister get messages, Aries? Right?
I don't know. All I know is that someone had sent the sister a picture of her middle school principal.
And that would not have been me. Being Mallory's biggest beef, I would never do anything like that.
And like Mallory is saying in the comments, she has spoken up and said that it wasn't right that he contacted the mother.
And to be fair, we didn't know he was contacting her until he was on the fucking phone leaving a message. We had no idea what he was doing.
Is there like a screenshot or something that I can see without having to leave this box right now where Rutina actually said that she was coming for Florida Man? Can I see that?
Oh, Rutina doesn't need to come for me. I'm coming for her.
You said that's why you came for her tonight, because she came for you, or was going to come for you.
Oh, they were going at me in the live. They were going at me in the live because
after they were live, but I don't think she mentioned. Well, like, why are you going at Rutina if she's not coming for you, Florida Man? Because isn't that what you just said earlier today? That you don't come for people that don't come for you?
Yeah, I wasn't going.
They come for him daily on Reddit.
Hold on. What were we up here talking about when all of a sudden I said, let's do an impromptu live on Rutina since she wants to talk shit about me?
Okay, so Holly Mae and Rutina were supposed to be going live about me and Dora. and it had to do with Florida Man, us platforming
Did
Florida Man.
did she say Florida man's name?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I see where that's shown?
It's on her
Where's the
video,
Reddit
on her account.
Does somebody have a green screen so I don't have to leave here? I only got 2 devices. I'm live on one right now currently. If not, it's fine. I'll go look for it later. But
the thing is we were on a whole nother topic. We wasn't even on them. And then it came out that they were over there saying that I took Holly Mae's life or something, and then some other weird shit. So I said, "Fuck it. How about an impromptu live on Rutina?" And yeah, did an impromptu live on Rutina. I never went live with the idea of talking about Rutina. What was we even talking about before Rutina? What is Scammy Claus?
Yeah, I'm getting the clip. Hold just 1 second, please, or the video.
Somebody said prior to the call that Regina was calling you a P3DO.
Between Ratiti and Faith Gone Fishing, you would
I
know
don't. But
about
listen,
the story
Bougie,
of the
you want
child.
to talk about I can't fucking be there for everything, dude.
Exactly. So we'll get you the receipts.
So
Don't be like,
okay,
prove it
so thank
now.
you. That's all I want to see is the fucking proof, because all I see is a lot of shit and nobody's showing.
Exactly. So we'll get you the receipts.
That's all I want to see is the fucking proof, because all I see is a lot of shit and nobody's showing shit. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Maybe you just don't see it when it's happening, but there is obviously proof.
I don't like
it's happening, but there is obviously proof, or people wouldn't be speaking on it. There are people that were there in real time, but we will get you the proof smash. Jesus Christ.
like that.
Fuck. We'll get you the proof smash. Jesus Christ.
Like that.
Fuck.
Any big box me?
There wasn't T saying something.
I'm not calling anybody a fucking liar. I just like to see it. Proof. Show it. Let me hear where she said that shit.
She passed around that picture. I don't have it, nor will I get it, but I can see if I can direct you towards someone who will give you the pic if you want to see it for yourself. Which I answered to that. No, I do not want to see it for myself.
I sent the video to T and Dora of Rutina, so they can play it when they're ready.
But my thing of it is Rutina made it out to be come on the girl's face and pass the pick around rather than calling and turning it right away. She spoke on Faith's kids multiple times. The obsession she had with Faith is just like the obsession Jenna has with you. I shit you not. It might be even worse, actually.
Well, that proves nothing. You don't even have a name in that photo, to be fair, Florida man.
Well,
if you're going to say stuff, you should be able to fucking prove it.
Some people, if that was my child, I would want anonymity too.
Bougie, if I sit here and say stuff, you should be able to fucking prove it.
Anonymity too.
Bougie, if I sit here if I sat here and told people that you were a P3DO, wouldn't you want proof on it? Wouldn't you want hardcore proof?
Well, I mean, you guys did say I kidnapped children.
Hey, got a question. I got a question. I'm going to message you something on Discord real quick, and I need you to look at it like right away.
All right, send it.
Check your Snap, Dora. Check your Snap. I sent the Rutina video to you. I don't have a device to play it. And yes, she did admit to passing the fucking photo around. So there's that.
Well, if that's proof, that's what I want to see. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to argue with you guys. I think it's only fair if you're going to say something about somebody, you should be able to prove it, right?
Yeah, but do we have to prove it when the person's admitting to it? T, did you get it? Dora, did you get it?
Please go look at that. Because in the same breath that you said that Malibu doesn't have to disclose her sources, I definitely will not disclose this source.
Florida man, will you play this video of Rutina since I don't think T's getting it that Smash was asking for?
Which one?
Hear you awake?
Yeah.
What video?
I just sent it to you on Snap in our group chat. Yes, she did admit to doing it. She's never denied it.
Okay, so you sent me the Retina video that she did about us, or Dora and I.
Another phone.
Okay.
That's what I was sent to send to y'all.
Okay.
Let me find my other phone. Give me 2 seconds.
Have actually not even really been in lives for, I know, a week. Probably 2, though. And I keep getting screenshots of my name being mentioned or screen recorded, or people in chats bringing me up. How's anybody going to talk about keep things going? I literally said nothing. And for Dora and T to continue to allow it to happen, when is T and Dora going to put out the proof that I did a fuck thing to Florida Man at all? And I also heard that y'all were super fucking impressed by this video. But you said...
She's talking about the video that Scamming Claus posted of all the things that she was going to do, and then said at the very end of it she wouldn't do it.
Super fucking confused because...
You mean Scamming Claus's, in quotations, hit list?
Yes. Yeah.
I haven't been live. I have actually not even really been in lives for, I know, a week. Probably
Sorry,
2,
you'll have
though.
to. It won't let me fast
And I
forward.
keep getting screenshots of my name being mentioned or screen recorded, or people in chats bringing me up. How's anybody going to talk about keep things going? I literally said nothing. And for Dora and T to continue to allow it to happen, when is T and Dora going to put out the proof that I did a fuck thing to Florida Man at all? And I also heard that y'all were super fucking impressed by this video. But you sat there and laughed the other night when there was a deputy doxxed. You thought it was funny. You know, then there's also Smash in these lives laughing and thinking it's funny when this shit is going on, which is crazy because I specifically haven't spoke on her nor Malibu since I was in that box, and I apologize to Malibu. And my mouth has been quiet since. But you still engaging in shit that involves me? And you don't think I'm going to say anything? So, I know there's not going to be any proof shown, because there is none. But, you know, me and Holly Mae really did not do shit to Florida Man. I mean, I've even taken videos down to try and just, like, leave shit alone, right? But y'all can't do that at all. So, it's Friday night. Holly Mae and I will be going live tonight. Okay, bye!
This is the video that she posted.
Because...
Yeah, and on it says for the full video, go to Scamming Clauses live.
And who had a problem with me? Scammy Claus. I'm the one that said I'm good with Scammy Claus. I think the beef is done. But I left it alone. I said positive things about Scammy Claus, but then she went back in at me. Now, I left it alone. I said back in at me. Now, Rutina, Holly Mae. I haven't talked about Rutina for a minute. How long has it been, Bougie? Rutina, Holly Mae. How long has it been, Bougie?
I guess like probably since May, maybe April.
Have I been on the app much at all?
Sometimes you don't.
Bougie, come on. Are you for real? Like,
I wasn't
literally
even on the app, and there were days that people were like, "Where's Florida Man?" As a matter of fact, I think they were asking about Florida Man the other night, and you were live, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. I wasn't here for a week, and I don't know if he was on here, but I mean, when I'm on here, he's on here and we're in boxes, sure, but he hasn't. I mean, there's times that he's not been on for 3 days, like on lives, because he's been working, and people are like, "Oh my god, he doesn't have a job."
I posted a video saying I'm going live, and there were comments on it that said, "Oh my god, you're alive."
We've been wondering where you're at. We thought you were in jail.
Yeah. Like, I haven't been on the app just as much as her, so what she's talking about, me talking about her, I'm not.
I think, though, playing that video you made, Florida Man, of her.
Like, I haven't been on the app just as much as her, so what she's talking about, me talking about her.
I think, though, playing that video in your live and then the video that she made saying, oh, what?
I mean, that was a minute ago, though.
It's a perfect example of her admitting to what she did and then turning around saying, oh, I never did that.
I got that video.
I mean, it's a prime example.
Let me play it real quick. I got plenty of video. Let me play it real quick. I got plenty of examples of her just straight up lying. And that's the thing, you know, she wanted it, she got it, but did she really want lying? Got it, but did she really want it? Apparently not, because she's crying about it now.
Did you dox Holly Mae's lie or job?
Fred loved him. By the way, a van fell on him last night, guys. Spread Love made a video. I saw that today with her job on it.
Yes, sure did.
Why?
You did?
Oh, yes, I did. 100% way.
Why?
Why? Because Spread Love had extra glitter stars to give away.
So because of Spread Love, you doxed Holly Mae's fucking job?
Yeah, it's already been doxed. She put it out there.
I'm fucking done. I'm done.
She went live with her name tag on. Been out there waiting for her. I put it out there. All right, let's see.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the Sassy Virgo, Brittany Anna.
That's where she's blaming Sassy Virgo. That's the one where she scammed money for a C&D.
Against faith gone fishing.
Okay, well, what I take that as today is Queenie saying all the women that I don't start talking about Queenie.
Aries, I agree 100%. Aries, I agree 100%.
Well, I got it. There's so many.
When Bougie can come back.
I'm getting close to it.
Oh, that was hilarious. When I can come back and apologize for her helicopter ride that I didn't out because I didn't know anything about it.
Well, to be honest, I had surgery on my knee and it's red.
Let's see. It's got to be in the videos I posted.
Yeah, you posted it.
I posted it. Okay. So let me go to that category of videos I posted. Yeah, you posted
it.
I posted it. Okay. Category of videos I posted. See, it's category of videos I posted. See, it's definitely organized, but it's just organized in a different way.
Is it in the server?
Yeah, I'm at the Perkacopter video, so it's pretty close to there. Cankles, there's the Mikey ones.
Body was finished, motherfucker.
There's the monster ones. Damn, I post a lot of fucking videos, huh? I'm getting there. Here we go. Got it.
I was just coming to tell you I got it.
Ratina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day.
That was also wrong if she contacted their abuser, though.
Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he? Ratina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day.
That was also wrong if she contacted their abuser, though.
Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
So,
Ratina has never...
yes, Ratina contacted an actual rapist, and...
Never.
Yes, Ratina contacted the mother, and I have the group chat. She sent clips of the victim telling her story on TikTok, and I have the group chat of the victim telling her story, claiming that she didn't believe it and that she thought she was doing it for clout.
She was trying to get the rapist.
Claiming that she didn't believe it and that she thought she was...
She was trying to get the rapist to admit that he never raped this person, which I don't know which rapist would ever admit that he did or didn't. That's why, or would admit that he did. But the child was a product of the grape. So that was the issue. And she was asked about it in Florida Man's Live when somebody said, you contacted somebody's abuser. And she said, yes, I did. And the child was a product of the grape. So that's about it in Florida Man's Live when somebody said, you contacted somebody's stand on it.
And that is when I said, I can't fuck with Ratina, and anybody can be mad at me. But I gotta stick by what's right by me. I can't fuck with somebody who does that shit. And if people can't fuck with me because I call some asshole's mom that wants to be a dick, no harm, no foul.
But in my opinion, Florida, man, you have no boundaries.
I had boundaries before.
In my opinion, Florida,
I had boundaries before they contacted my baby mama, her sister, before I got CPS called on me for the 6th time. Nobody knew I got swatted 8 times. You want to FOIA that?
Did you FOIA it?
Before they contacted my baby mama, her sister, time. Nobody knew I got swatted 8 times. You want to FOIA that?
Did you FOIA it?
I can.
But you didn't?
No, I hopped back online like nothing ever happened. Piss them off. Scared the fuck out of them.
I would FOIA it, at least.
I can.
Prove it.
I can FOIA it. I can put the receipts up. How many wellness checks I got? When Petty put my phone number out there with my kids' names and my kids' pictures and shit, there were over 1,500 restricted calls that came into my shit.
But the fact that you didn't FOIA any of this and find out who did it, and now you're just coming after random people, it doesn't sit well with me, Florida man. It doesn't sit well with me.
No, I know who did it. It was Tattoos and Cadillacs. That's
well, how do you know if you didn't FOIA it?
Because I know it was his stupid ass.
Well, you don't, though.
He kind of admitted it.
If you didn't FOIA...
he kind
of admitted it?
Yeah, he kind of admitted it because he was asking little questions about it. And I'm like,
So whose mom did you call after that happened?
Oh, what? His mom, yeah. Yeah.
So you have no proof of Ratina calling anybody on you, and yet you just call her fucking mom. Do you understand why I'm a little upset, Florida man?
Why does it need to be me, though?
What do you mean?
You understand Nelson has been fucked with relentlessly.
Absolutely. I talk to Nelson on a regular basis. I get that.
And I will speak for and attack for Nelson 100% of the time.
I think you should have boundaries.
I won't.
Can I say something really quickly?
Regina had no boundaries whatsoever contacting a rapist and weaponizing that against a victim and their child.
But okay, so here's the thing I've always wondered, okay? And this is just me asking this, like, as an outsider looking in. Where does it stop? Because if you don't want them doing it to other people, but you're doing it to them, then it kind of gives everybody the go-ahead to do it. And it becomes like this circle, and it's sick and twisted in a way, because even if you're doing it, like you said, with the intention of standing up for people, it still validates what they do in a way, because they're kind of going to play like the hypocritical card and say, like, well, if you're okay calling my person, then I'm just going to, like, do it to this, like, because that with Retina, that's a lot of Retina's reasoning is XYZ did this, so I was okay doing what I did.
She faced no repercussions for contacting Nelson's rapist when she did what she did to you.
But, like, are you the law, though? Like, that's the thing.
No, morally, I have my own moral boundaries.
I mean, I think they should keep it to whoever's like. If Florida Man's calling her mom, then target Florida Man. But it's kind of like with you, Mallory. They were trying to target you, but they doxed all of your people because they were mad at you, right?
Now, answer me this: on the other side of the coin, if they face no repercussions for their actions, they're gonna think it was okay that they did it, and they're going to do it again to other people anyways. So at least they're facing grief. If they're going to do it again, they're going to do it again.
Florida Man, I agree, because in the last 2 weeks, they have all been fucking silent. Holly Mae deactivated. Retina hasn't been on. Nobody has said a fucking word, yet here you are tonight.
It hasn't been 2 weeks because they were on after.
Whatever, I don't know.
Making fun of everybody, saying we were all fake as fuck, and making fun of the GoFundMe and all that. So it's not even been a week.
Yeah. So
I don't think I heard Holly Mae say anything like that.
I haven't said shit until they said shit about me. Like I said, this live that I'm in now, it was not about Retina or Holly Mae. It was about skin until they said shit about me. Like I said, Retina or Holly Mae, it was about Scammy Claus, because she's been live about me for the past, 2 days, 3 days? Me for the past, 2 days, 3 days?
Yep.
They were all going live.
So go after Scammy Claus.
I did.
Florida Man, you know how many people have gone after the one above me? Yep.
They were all going live.
So go after Scammy Claus.
I did.
Florida Man, you know how many people have gone after the one above me is fucking Mallory, and her and I went tit for tat for fucking 8 months. Neither one of us contacted. Have gone after the one above me tit for tat for fucking 8 months. Neither one of each other's fucking parents, doxed each other. None of that happened, and now look at us. Like, come on, dude. It doesn't gotta be like each other's fucking parents happened, and now look at us. Like, come on, dude. It doesn't gotta be like this, is my point.
Look at me and Mallory. We went back and forth, tit for tat forever. I never contacted Mallory's mom. I never put court records out there about it.
Come on, dude. It doesn't gotta be like
me and Mallory. We went back and forth, tit for tat forever. I never contacted Mallory's mom with that. I never made fun of her house. That was all petty.
So tell me this.
Tell me Megan too.
No, so tell me this. So the Nelson thing. So I was talking to somebody earlier tonight, and I was like, "Yo, like, if you're gonna do fuck shit, like, who said it? Who said it? The other monster said you can't be a piece of shit human and expect a great life, right?" So I was saying that. So I know it sounds like I'm coming at you sideways, but I'm not. I'm unbiased is the thing. I'm unbiased, okay? I know it sounds like I'm unbiased. So with the Nelson thing, who did Retina come after Nelson out of nowhere? Because I felt like Retina came after Nelson after she saw Nelson coming into my chat, but then somebody else said that, like, they had been going back and forth for a long time. So
what had happened with the Nelson thing is Retina and Nelson used to be friends, and Retina was running a catfish scam where she knew the woman was not a male, and she knew that, they were telling everybody, hey, wedding registry, here's this ring, here's this baby stuff that you all can buy. And Nelson was looking out for Retina because some shit wasn't adding up. Nelson contacted the person that it was supposed to be and was like, hey, are you like real? And
But
he's
people
like,
are
no.
saying that's not true, Florida man.
But who? Look at their followers.
Well, I mean, I've got people, because I'm live currently, I've got people in my chat saying that's a lie.
Well, I mean, Nelson told the story in your live and in Florida Man's, and that's what she said too. I mean, granted, there was some beef with these two a while ago, but recently she's kicked up coming after Nelson on Reddit and on TikTok because Nelson has been in your live, Florida Man's live, other people's live, and has told the story of what's gone on.
Now, whether it is, you know, whether Nelson started it by saying fuck you or Retina started it by saying fuck you, there comes a line. Because, you know, we all bicker back and forth. The line that was crossed with me was Retina contacting the greatest. That's it. That's what crossed the line with me. That's a low that I don't think anybody else could go for.
So
and
that's why you went after Retina.
Yes, 100% of the way.
Okay.
The low that I don't think anybody else could go for.
Retina.
Yes, 100% of the way.
Okay.
Because then she's done it to other people too.
So did she actually contact the rapist, or was she?
Yeah, big box me.
Didn't she have him on a live with her?
I have the group chat. I'm not going to show all the group chat, but I have the group chat.
I'm going to screenshot those.
That's fine.
Just give me a second to read it. I am coming. The two of you.
This is the rapist and his mother with Retina. And this is Retina reaching out to them. Retina does send clips of Nelson telling Nelson's story to the rapist and the mother.
So when did when did you find out about this?
I found out about this like the day I've like flipped on her. It was in my live, and you know what? I was even willing to kind of let it go, but when she said I'd do it again, that's when I'm like, nah, right. Nah. Like if you're gonna really sit here and say I would do it again, fuck that. You know, because we can all go too far sometimes, and it's like, but we learn from that. And obviously, sitting there saying I would do it again.
Do you mean we learned from it, or like?
I don't know if I've made the same mistake twice.
I mean, kinda. If you're being real. So then, tell me what your reasoning was behind contacting Queenie's sister. Or I know you didn't know it was her sister at the time. You were just calling numbers. But what was the point of that? Like, why? What was your reasoning behind that?
When she said, "I promise you, I'm posting your children. I promise you, I'm posting your children." I said, "Well,
can you play that clip?"
Yeah, I can actually.
I think there was a video where she named your baby mama and she said gloves off. And this is just the post that Holly Mae made on their Reddit that she's a mod for about getting off the app, and I'm just proving that it wasn't a couple weeks ago and why she got off. The fake shit with HJ, all of that. Ashley, I'm gonna send you something on Snapchat.
Okay.
I would like you to, the person that screen recorded it, I don't, it doesn't need to be public.
No, I won't say anybody's
what she's doing on Reddit with Nelson.
Hold on, everybody. Hey, hold on, listen.
What she's doing on Reddit with Nelson.
Hold on, everybody. Hey, hold on, listen.
Hold on. Okay. Fair enough. I heard that. Fair enough.
and gloves came off.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one. Florida man, I'll give you that one. She definitely just said in that clip that she was
off.
Okay, fair that one. She definitely just said in that clip that she was going to post to your kids and all. However, you did put out an in quote hit list, right? In quote hit list, right? So what was the point of the hit list?
To fuck with Mikey. To fuck with Mikey and all the people that support him. He wanted to pay.
In quote hit list, right? So what was the point of the list?
To fuck with Mikey and for information. He recently offered $1,000 for my baby mama's information. That was my response.
So but you also explained it the next day, like Sammy Claus did.
Well, yeah, Sammy Claus put it in the same video. To be fair, Sammy Claus put it in the same video, right? And I don't agree with. Listen, with Scammy Claus, I don't agree with the Mama J stuff. That was fucked up. But right, and I don't agree with. Listen, with the Mama J stuff, that was fucked up. But said prior to that was I can understand where she was like trying to get people to understand her.
I got a question. Did I fuck with Scammy Claus about that video?
I'm not sure.
But Florida did not come back the next day and say he made that out of like an emotional reaction. He was frustrated. This is what he meant, blah, 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 to put everybody at bay. But they still continue to run with it being like a hit list.
Yeah, but I didn't fuck with Scammy Claus about her video. I just said, oh, wait, if I did it, she did it. Well, fuck with her just as much as she fucked with me. That's all I said about it.
Somebody also said somewhere that you blamed Ruggs at that point and said that you had relapsed. Is that false?
No, I just let everybody know that I was on drugs. I don't blame drugs.
So I think that's where people might be getting confused, where they're not sure if it's because you relapsed or...
No, I've been addicted forever. I don't blame drugs.
So I think that they're not sure if it's because you relapsed.
Yeah, here's the thing about me. It's shit up.
So you can't be mad. But my point is, you can't be mad. And I'm not saying you, Florida man, because I don't think I heard you say anything about it. I'm not sure. But a lot of people were way the fuck upset about Scammy Claus's video. And yes, the Mama J shit, that was fucked up because there was a schmabuser, right?
And Amber being in the wheelchair.
Right. Oh, and yes, and the wheelchair. But other than that, I don't blame her for just putting out her feelings and being like, hey, this is how he's making other people feel, right?
I got the point. I understood that. Absolutely.
People talk to me about the list.
But if you're going to just put out how you feel, why are you naming me and Dora and other people in my life? Why are you naming and Dora and other people?
Because it's the point. It's the point. Because you guys had nothing to do with it. That's the point.
Also, you said that Regina.
Because it's the point. It's the point. Because you guys had nothing to do with it. That's the point.
You said that Retina's been off the app, but she just posted Mallory's husband 3 days ago.
Yeah, she did.
Thursday?
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Is there a screenshot of that?
Right there.
Or like, where?
Well, I mean, I'm in a tiny box.
Oh, can we get a bougie a big box, please?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Actually, spicy mayo. Yeah.
Oh.
Aspiring Cat Lady 02 on Reddit, I believe, is Retina. So.
Look at Mallory's caretaker. He's so happy. Bitch, he is, because he's got me. The fuck you gonna do about it?
Look at your snap.
Yeah, I didn't know
I sent you a whole screen recording of all of the shit she's been posting on fucking Reddit. It's like 2 minutes long.
Okay. Let me go watch that, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just because.
Mallory, I didn't mean to show your husband or your man, but I mean.
I know.
No, it's okay. He's literally in a.
Just because.
Mallory, I didn't mean to show your husband or your man, but I mean.
I know.
It's in one of my videos recently. Like, I think this is the night that Mikey was screaming my name over and over again after he threatened Megan and stuff.
Well, this was 3 days ago on Reddit.
Yeah.
Just because they don't do it on the app, doesn't mean my ass ain't gonna say something about it on the app because they want to push and poke and prod for a fucking response. They will get one. I promise that.
I mean, Florida man, if you can You can play this screen recording of everything she's been posting on this page and recently. Just, the person that sent it to us in our group chat, I would just not, you know what I mean? I think you can save it though and play it. It's fine. It won't show it.
Yeah, I will. Let me do that.
What's weird is I literally can't remember the last time I've even thought about Retina. Like, I didn't even know she posted him. I don't know why she would. I can't remember the last time I even fucking said her name. Like,
I don't watch your lives, honestly, and that's not no knock at you. I just genuinely don't really watch your lives, but I haven't heard you say your name.
And somebody said she's not on her main account. Don't think for 1 second she's not on the app. I mean, let's be real.
Like, we've literally been chilling on my lives watching stupid shit for the last few weeks and doing true crime. I genuinely haven't even thought about her. I have her blocked on everything, so I don't see her videos.
She has me.
I genuinely haven't even thought about her. I have her blocked.
She has me blocked on everything because she knows I'm right. But I've been having fun lives too. Like I did a whole live in my fucking store with Pokemon Magic and all that, and like my interactions with customers and shit. Like that's what I want to start doing.
He also has showed him a couple of times just all their dogs. Oh, Mr. Mount, yeah, I got for like $25 on clearance at Target one year. And it's big. And Mr. Mount told me this year we might have to downsize the Christmas tree because the couch is too big. And like hell, we are going to downsize the fucking Christmas tree. I will make it fucking fit. And so we were talking about that today.
Yeah, you just might have to sit a cushion.
And like hell, we are going to get fucking fit. And so we were talking about that today.
Yeah, you just might have to sit a cushion over on the couch.
Right? Like I'm literally gonna have to figure out like what's gonna go on. The tree might get its own space on the couch at this point. But yeah, soy milk. After holiday sales at Target, you can get some real good deals. So, but that was the gist of the conversation today. That and TJ Maxx has all their Halloween stuff out here.
Oh my gosh, I cannot. They've had that out since before the fucking 4th of July. I don't get it. Like, is there ever a break between posting holiday shit at the stores? It's crazy.
Okay, but it is kind of cute.
I know, but here's the problem. When you have a 5-year-old that just adores Halloween, I have to sit here and like tell her how many fucking days, and she doesn't understand it. Because she sees it and she's like, oh, trick or treat? I'm like, no, you got like 2.5 months, girl.
Yeah.
Hobby is the worst at it. Yes, they put their Christmas shit out in like September.
Well, so the reason Hobby Lobby does that is because all of the people who do the craft fairs in the wintertime for like holidays and stuff, they have to start crafting now to prepare for it. So like I kind of understand that, but TJ Maxx, I did go in and I was like, I don't know what all I have from last year that I bought after the season, so
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why like a lot of the crafting stores will put it out in the middle of the year because all of those people crafting need that.
It fucking makes sense.
Yeah.
Nelson, honey, they shared the live with you because we're obviously talking about you based off of what Retiti has done, and I think Smash came in and asked, what did you do to Retina prior to what Retina did to you? And we were just saying nothing fucking justifies what she did to you, no matter what. But Florida Man did explain it, and people were like, well, we need to share it to Nelson if we're going to be spoken on. So you don't have to come up if you don't want to. I know it's frustrating. It's a lot, but that's why it was shared. We're not talking bad on you at all. We're talking shit about Retiti and the shit things she's done.
All right, big box, please.
Grandma M, are you wanting a box? Yeah, okay.
Here is all the shit she has posted. And how long, Bougie?
That's right there. What are the days? A couple of hours?
Couple hours.
Oops, hold on. Why the fuck does it do that? Can you fix it?
Yeah.
Well, let's smash up. It changed it.
Yep. I don't know why I started
Hold
throwing
on,
it when
Florida
you
Man.
were
You're gonna have
putting
to
it
do
in
it
a
again
box.
because we lost you in the box. Okay, what is it? What's the first post say? How many hours ago?
First post says 8 hours ago.
And there's Nelson. And this is
Wait,
all
no,
the titties. The ruthless and
8
reckless.
hours, 14 hours, 13 hours, 18 hours, a day ago, a day ago,
This is all the shit they post in the
a
ruthless and
day,
reckless.
a day, a day, 2 days, a day, a day, and so on and so forth with the timelines.
It's a 2-minute long screen recording of the bullshit they post on their fucking Reddit. And it's wild. The shit they post on there is wild as fuck. That's why they've been off the app, because they've been on the fucking Reddit doing the same shit.
Yeah, because they're afraid of a response.
Can I say something real fast before we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nelson was in my chat just a little bit ago, and she has said that she has not asked anybody to fight her battles for her, right? Nelson was in my chat just a little bit ago, and she has said that she has not asked any battles for her, right? And
she's here.
Okay. I can't help but feel like maybe, and okay, at least until like just have a conversation with her before furthering any kind of talk about Nelson, because from what I understand, she's like, this guy's on the run. There's a lot to it. So for at least now tonight, if you wouldn't mind, just we'll put a lid on it. We're good. Okay, but on the second note, I want to ask, what was the point?
I didn't even start on that. I started on the whole Alcoholics Anonymous.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, I think.
And he didn't mention Nelson's name about it with Retina. Like, he just said,
No, I get it.
Yeah. Other people in the chat
it. were
like, well, what did Nelson do? It was weird.
And I'm not like blaming you or trying to come at you sideways for it, like, but just some of the stuff that was, said in my chat, maybe tonight, just for the rest of the night, at least until you have a conversation, we'll just table that, anything that has to do with that. So, but I do want to ask, what was the point of doxing Holly Mae's job?
Because I went to the police department and I put her on a report for intellectual property infringement. I will be garnishing her wages and donating that money to the Prevent Child Abuse Fund because of her child abuse charges.
Can you show proof that either A, she has child abuse charges, and or B, that you have taken her name?
I will say, Smash, the one, I know she has admitted it. Like, I think she was just over 18 and they were under 18 to some level. And I can't remember the whole story.
After she turned 18, which they then had changed, and she had it sealed.
Okay. I know she's talked about it before. I've heard her talk a couple times.
Yeah, she brought
from what I understand, she was a child of hers. She was a child herself. So
she was 17 at the time. This girl was also under the age, and allegedly they didn't charge her until she turned 18. So thus making it what it was.
Not child abuse charges then?
No, I don't believe that. I believe something completely different, but I'm not going to say what I believe until I get to FOIA back.
I can't remember the exact charge.
But I want to know what prompted you to call her or to dox her job. That's what I want to know.
I do agree that that's a little extreme.
What did prompt me to dox her job? Oh, it was there. I mean, I don't really have an excuse. I did it.
Can you agree that maybe like that's too far?
Can we agree that calling the police to my job multiple times, 3 times in the matter of 2 days, is too far?
Absolutely, but was that Holly Mae?
She sets with everybody that does it.
But was it Holly Mae?
If all of you are going to be held accountable for the stuff that I do, well,
I mean, people don't contact my job or my husband. They don't dox my children because I don't.
But,
you know what I mean?
But
why are we Florida man? You got to admit when you're wrong, Florida man. That's the problem.
No, I know I'm wrong, 100%. But it's a lesson learned. They're wrong too. 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, but you can't be like I'm wrong, but you're wrong.
Have you ever added 2 negative numbers together?
You're wrong, Florida man.
I'm not at negative 14.
Bougie, how about this? Bougie, do you think he was right to contact Holly Mae's job?
I didn't know he contacted the job.
Did not contact her job.
I was told that he...
Or, I mean, I'm not contact, sorry. Doxed her job. Do you think he was right in doxing her job?
No, and we told him that at the time.
No.
Just like I don't think it's fair that Spread Love made that video either with her job on there.
Yeah, but why are we always deflecting? Like, no, that's wrong, right? Did
I
Holly
said
Mae?
It's wrong. I said it's wrong.
Did Holly Mae
do
shit to you? What has Holly Mae ever done to you, Florida man, for you to do that?
To me, she fucking yelled at me for 45 minutes straight in a box when I started talking to Bougie.
Well, I'm now yelling at you for 45 minutes. Are you going to dox my job?
No, you didn't let me finish. Not only that, she kept going and going for weeks and weeks and weeks. She interrupted me every fucking live I had. Put Bougie's chats out there right now. Put them out there right now. Total fucking dick to me.
The essay in Smash's live was AI.
Saying the essay comment about Rutina was AI that I made.
Okay, can we hear that clip? Because what I heard of that clip didn't sound what everybody else is making it out to be. But, so you're mad at her for yelling at you, Florida man, is that what you're saying?
Wait, Smash, what you just said. Smash, what, can you explain what you just said? Because I'm confused.
Can we hear the clip where the Rutina had blamed AI?
No, Holly Mae did, not Rutina.
Or Holly, whoever the fuck it was. Can we hear that? Where she said, "Oh, that's AI."
Who's got that?
Did she say, you do a lot of AI stuff, which you do, Florida man. That's no.
It's well known though. I mean,
joke, right? So can anybody? Because sometimes I question whether or not your AI stuff. Like, I don't know if you're creating the song or if AI is, or.
But was Rutina in your box? Was Rutina in your box that day when she said that, Smash, or do you think that was AI?
She was in my box and she said that shit. But
okay, so Holly Mae, about that's AI.
Holly Mae did not come out and say that shit was AI. Didn't.
No, what she said was, I'm not going to believe him that she said that. Hold on. No, she said, I'm not going to believe that Rutina said that for coming from somebody that makes receipts with AI. But she had to have heard the clip. It was fucking played and reposted 100 times.
And we know just as much as anybody that
that's a deflection.
Even if you show proof, people don't fucking believe it because they don't want to. I agree with that 100%. But I will say, in my opinion, from what I heard, Holly Mae didn't say, "Oh, that was fucking AI." She said, "Girl,
you're right. You're right,
girl."
It's insinuation. I'm not going to believe
But my point is, girl.
You're right. You're right.
I'm not going to believe it.
But my point is, Florida man, it's important how you word things, right? Because I've got people coming at me like, "Oh, are they saying this?" Like, I understand where y'all are coming from, right?
I don't understand if it's important how you word things.
I don't talk shit about anyone. Shut the fuck up.
If it's important,
hold on. My point is this.
Hold on, please. If it's important how you word things, saying things like, "I'm not going to believe she said it because it came from Florida man and he does AI stuff," isn't that important how you say it? Isn't that pretty much insinuating that I made her say it with AI?
I agree, but I feel like you should have said it how she said
from what she said.
I paraphrase stuff.
Right, but paraphrasing is dangerous.
But Smash, if Malibu would have said that, they would have been coming for Malibu, and they would have been coming for you, right?
But paraphrasing is dangerous. That's what I'm saying. You should have said it how she said it, and then it's more authentic. And then people aren't coming to me questioning like, "Well, Florida man said she said it. She said it exactly how he said it, right?" They're like, allegedly, whatever. Like, you have to be careful. Otherwise, you got people coming at me sideways. Like,
I agree with you. I think the problem is that a lot of people were put off by the fact that she didn't address her friend for what she said.
Right? Absolutely.
When she has a lot of problems with what Malibu says, what you say, what I say, what fuck. But she wouldn't even address her own fucking friend. Instead, she said, I'm not going to believe that she said that coming from somebody that makes receipts with AI. Because again, remember, I'm not going to believe that she said that coming from somebody that she still believes that Florida man was AIing my voice in your box when I was literally sending voice messages.
Well, I believed that.
She still believes that Florida man was AIing my sending voice messages.
Well, I believed that shit. I believed that shit. Until you told me.
We've been very vocal about it, that it wasn't.
Right. Until you told me.
We've been very vocal.
Yeah, but I did believe it though. I thought he was legit. You know, I was like, dang, he's improved his AI skills because there was like the one before that was Mallory, right, which wasn't that great. But and then there was you, right? I thought he was doing the fucking AI thing. So we can't just expect everybody to know.
No,
like,
but I'm saying after you found out, did you continue to run with the fact that it was AI?
No, definitely.
That's my point. That's my point.
And I agree with that. I understand.
It's just a problem that I think that it's just like me and Florida man, like, oh, or you and Florida man, like they sit with Florida man when he does all this. Well, you know, they want us to be held accountable and to stop all this shit, but yet Holly Mae can't even address her own friend about the vile bullshit she says in lives, like, for example, the essay thing. Why are you not addressing that? Because if we
I agree. Because I'm clearly right now talking to Florida man about the things that I don't agree with. Holly Mae should have absolutely, I agree, had said that was fucked up.
Or have a lot about it.
No, and they shoved it under the rug for sure. They shoved it under the rug.
Have about me.
No, and they shoved it under the rug for sure.
Have a lot about me. I'm gonna put it this way, okay? So I am me, okay? I've always been me. I'm always going to be me. Alive about me. I'm gonna put it this way, okay? I'm always going to be me. I honestly don't feel like talking right now, so I'm going to get off of here. But what I'm gonna say is if you don't agree with what I do, I don't need to come around you. I'm gonna do what I feel like I have to do every single time. I'm tired of them poking and prodding and wanting a fucking response and getting it, then everybody crying about it, and then when they cry about it, people are like, oh, fuck Florida man. Okay, well, fuck me then. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Yeah, I give, like, none. There's none. Let me look. Hold on.
Well, I feel like...
Go back to the doctor.
For fuck's sake, can somebody help me find one? Anywhere?
I think that you should, Florida man. I think you should be able to
find one.
Hold yourself accountable, just like everybody else has to.
Hold myself accountable. I already fucking said I called her fucking mom. I already fucking said I'm gonna fucking do it again. I said I'm gonna fucking call her job tomorrow. I said I was gonna fucking do it, and I'm gonna fucking do it. She can fuck off. She can go straight to fucking hell, and I'll do it for whatever fucking reason I want to.
Well,
if people don't like it, people can stop fucking with me. That's what they can do. People can stop fucking with the people that I fuck with. That's what they can do. If they don't want to fucking get burnt, they can stop fucking around me. Because it's been years of these people doing this shit. One after the other, after the other, after the other. I have court dates. Give me a moment.
Florida man, you need to go back to the doctor, sir.
After the other. I have court dates. Give me a moment.
Florida man, you need to go back to the doctor, sir.
No, fuck off. No.
You had a whole van fall on top of you. Please go back to the doctor.
I have 3 broken ribs. No.
You had a whole van fall on top of you. Please.
Okay.
Why? How do you got 3 broken ribs?
The fucking van fell on me. That's why I'm in this car.
Oh, the van fell on you. I remember. Fuck.
Yes. So, I don't care. Either way, I don't care what people think. I never did. I never fucking will. Like me, hate me, respect me, disrespect me. I don't give a fuck. I have 2 court dates, September 4th. Let me remind Scammy Claus to spread that awareness. At 1 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. to revoke both of those bullshit protective orders. And when I get back to town, and when I get back to town, I'm gonna finish out and give that fucking cop the rest of that fucking evidence, and I'm gonna fuck everybody over who wants my fucking ass in jail, because ain't none of you except for Bougie up in this box ever been the fucking target of so many fucking people that wanted to ruin your fucking ass in jail, because ain't none of you except for Bougie up in this box so many fucking people that wanted to ruin your fucking life and put you in jail. So until you are, don't fucking judge me.
Listen, Florida man, before you drop, can I just say something? I don't.
I mean, he really did have a van fall on top of him. I mean, he really did have a van fall. I mean, he really did have a van fall.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Somebody asked. I mean, he really was in the hospital last night, and this.
Yes.
I mean, he really was in the hospital. His fucking van fell on top of him.
Yeah.
I agree. His fucking van fell on top of him. I agree.
He's lucky to be alive. He's lucky to be alive.
I will also just say this, that it's rather sketch that whatever the fuck happened to his van, just say this, that whatever the fuck happened to his van happened, that he had to fix it right after somebody that is local was watching him, who knows him, and telling 31 was watching him, who knows him, where he was, hence how she was able to call the cops and have them come to his work, who also runs an account on this app that many people follow, that do nothing but post bullshit about him, me, and everybody that sits with him.
Yep.
And I'm not going to name the account, but about him, me, and everybody that sits with him.
Yep.
We do know it is owned by this person. I will. I didn't. We do know it is owned by this person. I will. I didn't even know that happened until today. Yeah, it's wild, and it's, I will say this though, that when all that happened with Malibu and Smash, he stood by her and defended her and Malibu, and that he will do that to any. When all that happened with Malibu and Smash, he defended her and Malibu, and that he will do that to anybody that he believes is being treated wrong.
Hey,
I don't
really?
understand
And that he will do that to any treated wrong.
why it seems like when somebody on this side says or does something that that side, and I hate that there's sides, but that they don't like, then when they turn on us to start coming for us, we're like, us to start coming for us, they go along with it. We're the bad guys.
Really quickly, I know he said he's been to the doctor and that he has 3 broken ribs. There's something called crush syndrome, where when your body experiences like a traumatic incident and you kind of have crush, it can cause your body to kind of turn against itself. And I don't know if they've looked at him for that, but he might
He
need
just
to.
went to the emergency room last night, is what he said. So I don't know however extensive they do.
So people who have crush syndrome, sometimes they'll get released from the hospital and they just randomly. So people who have crush syndrome, sometimes they'll get randomly like pass away. Like, all animosity aside, like, I think he needs to go in and just make sure, because I've read stories where somebody will like have their hand injured and then like they'll get it fixed or casted or whatever at the hospital, they'll go home. But because they had a problem with the crush, like it's called crush syndrome. I know that. So
Jesus Christ, Mallory.
Yeah.
Now you got us all scared.
Well, I'm just saying because like he has been coughing really bad and that he was really out of breath just now, and like all animosity aside, like for anyone, I think we all can agree like he did not sound good, and I think he needs to go to the hospital and ask them if there's something they can look at or do, but he does not sound good.
I am Dora. Dora.
That's a different Dora.
I figured. Bye, Dora.
Yep.
So I will say, if you guys remember, it was very odd that he randomly, I mean, he was fixing his,
Yep.
So I will say, if you guys remember, I mean, he was fixing his van whenever the cops showed up to serve him with that protective order. He was under the van, right? Remember, he said that. Then he got it. He went to the courthouse, did what he did, and then while he was at Denny's, somebody called the Denny's and said, "Ask him how many teeth he has." It was wild, right? And then this thing is broken under his van, and it won't start, and it's just fucking wild to me because I was telling him the whole time, "Go get that checked out." I have a feeling somebody has a tracker on that, right? And sure enough, we find out that this person that he knows personally, who he's had a run-in with this person's husband, boyfriend, whatever the fuck it is, personally, like business-wise, is behind this account on here that is very similar to Diagnosis Amnesia Talk. They're very, I'm not going to say it, but you guys should hopefully get what I'm saying. They're very, I'm not going to say it, but so it's very sketchy to me that all of a sudden this broke while he was under it, and that it had broke that day. So it's very this broke while he was under it, and that it had broke that day. It's fucking weird. I'm not saying anybody did it, but I'm just saying that was the first thing that I thought of.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay though, right? Like while he was live. I mean, that's okay. I mean, how the fuck did you know what Denny's he was at? Let's be real. I've literally told him all day. And if nobody else finds that to be rather sketchy, I mean, whatever. But I'm just saying it does seem sketch as fuck to me.
Yeah.
Oh God, here comes fucking Mallory scaring us all again.
Could I have a big box real quick?
Yeah, and somebody did threaten his life, though. That's true. I'm going to go text him and see what's up.
Okay, because here's what I was talking about. And it can lead to like kidney failure, different things like that. Pneumonia is one of them. Someone mentioned in the chat. They were right about that too.
Also, hold on real quick. I just want to say too, he, as you guys heard him a couple days ago say, he was going to his family because his family has cancer and is starting chemo and it's really bad. But he's not been able to get there because of this fuck shit going on here.
So I'm not saying this is what's happening, but essentially like it's past the bones, it's more in the muscle, and it causes it to kind of interfere with how your body's working and can make you worse and eventually lead to unaliving. So if anybody ever does have a crush injury, just be aware that, like, just because they send you home, if you notice something's happening, it doesn't mean that you're 100% in the clear. So, yeah, hopefully he goes back. Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, we all know men, and they're fucking terrible at going to the hospital when they have like food poisoning. So, I mean, it's like a constant battle. You know what I'm talking about.
Thank you, spiritual. Thank you, spiritual.
I agree with that. He has been getting worse tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, he dropped. I mean, he knows he's not well. I've messaged him. I think this is also super frustrating. I mean, I get where Smash is coming from. I get where a lot of people are coming from. But I think that, again, he makes it abundant to think that he just always kind of gets the whole like, well, that was wrong and that was wrong and that was wrong. But we don't see that same energy going the other direction. And I can see where that's frustrating. I mean, he really
It
does.
is. Yep.
He will literally fucking, I mean, he doesn't care. And I think people don't, they do not, they do not point out the positive in that, you know, kind of like with the whole HJ thing, you know, like, oh, why are you posting about it and bragging about it? Well, did you fucking donate $845?
Right.
No, you didn't. You know, he doesn't have to do 90% of the shit that he does.
Right.
No, you didn't. 90% of the shit that he does for people. And I think people miss that intent. And that is crazy because, again, he would have, I mean, he's had Smashley's back when fucking everybody targeted her. And that is crazy. Smashley's back when fucking everybody targeted her. Right. And he's had mine and several others. And I mean, to constantly get the whole like, well, that was wrong, and that was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And constantly get the whole like, well, that was wrong, and that was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's I can see where it's frustrating.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think Dawn wants a box. I don't know, but she's in the
Probably
requests.
not.
I don't know. I was looking for Leslie tonight. Is she? I don't know. Everyone does. And I will say, he knows that he does some fuck shit. But again, he also doesn't put out there what happens to him all the time that he doesn't talk about. You know what I mean? Like, look at all these people trying to literally get him in jail. Same with me. Look at the false charges and the fucking bullshit. You know, like, and everybody will trying to literally get him in the false charges and the fucking bullshit. You know, like, and everybody ran with it, but like, I don't think I've even gotten one fucking apology. And I don't think he has either. Fucking apology. If you're gonna scold him, please scold the other side. I get it. For sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are like, well, I have to go in there and hold him accountable because if I don't, then all these people are going to target me. Well, I mean, it's fucking real on both sides. And again, I don't think there's any justification for contacting anybody's rapist, no matter And people are like, well, what did Nelson do to the, what the fuck does, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what she did. We already have. Just because you see me here doesn't mean that we're not calling him on the other end. We already have. That we're not calling him on the other end. Who's the Sandman? They're also, I don't know who the fuck they are. Reddit bullies? Yeah, no, I don't think so. You're not getting a box. And frankly, you shouldn't be here, so where the fuck are you? Because there's Florida Man right there. Where's that fucking account at? Do you see it, T? The one that was just in the box? Because they need to go. I knew I had them blocked for a reason. Where's that fucking account at? Do you see it, T? The one that was just in the box? Because they need to go. Reddit bullies. Reddit bullies.
You mind big boxing me?
Florida Man, will you go back to the hospital?